Chat, hello, how we doing? There we go. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back. Cloud9 and Loud are ready to take the stage and get things underway here. I'm here with Mimi on the couch to break things down.
It's
for
true
this
about
match.
where we are.
We're on the couch. There were 4 people, now there are 2. And, you know, by the end of the day, maybe there's no one
there's
left.
YouTube
I don't
chat.
know. We'll find out. C9 and Loud both in troubling positions in terms of the standings. Both of them right on the edge, Mimi, of that playoff picture.
Fraxalotto, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate the 21 months. Thank you for the prime.
1 and 2 right now. So it's
Thank you so much.
competitive.
How are we doing?
Playoffs. A win here could end
Is
up
Adi playing today? Yeah,
deciding
he's
the
back.
tiebreaker that
Well, I
determines
say
if
he's
you're
back.
4th
He's
or
here.
5th seed, if you're just in playoffs or just outside. So it's a very pivotal game for both teams, but it's also kind of an influx point in their season because they both have a new player coming in.
Yeah, they both have a change. Basti as well, thanks so much to the prime, appreciate that. Thank you. Not too much, man, not really. Kemi as well, hello mate. Thank you for all the gifted recently as well, appreciate the 8 months, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, I kind of hope to see it. Cloud9 had just
And Glacko 1 with the prime also, thank you for the 9 months, man, appreciate that also. The slug, dude, I forgot the slug again. What did you eat today? I had steak today. A good day. Lotus split breeze.
Both these teams are fracture banners.
Loud Lotus, sure.
First round, allowing them to get rid of a pick that's pretty strong for their opponent.
You ready for Jack? Yeah, people are pretty high up on Jack. So let's see. But there's like a role issue, right?
It is interesting to see this Lotus picked up by Loud.
There's a role issue.
For Cloud9, but they're yet to play at this
because in theory he plays Initiator.
Pretty heavy into that map based off the history of these players, of Imi, and their strength there. So I'm pretty excited to see their Lotus in play and taking a look at the composition.
Okay, Zeppa raised double duelist.
Super surprised.
Zeppa goes duelist.
But up for Cloud9, they are committing to the double duelist, but it's not Jack.
No, it's Zeppa, and this is really fun, I think, because if you remember Cloud9 way back in the day, Zeppa has been the franchise player for C9 with them since the beginning. But you think back to 2022, he was locking
Formula 1, not really.
And he was good at it. Let's be clear. This
when I was younger, sure, not anymore.
For Zeppa, their talk of comfort. You're seeing that for Erde and Jack, the 2 newcomers.
Look a bit tanned. Did you go outside? For about 10 minutes. I'm not sure the sun was out. It's just hot in this house right now. So, but I say house, apartment.
What you make of this, we got extra clouds.
Maybe
hands getting ready to
that's
dive
it.
On in here. But how do you figure the solo neon stacks up against what C9 have cooking up here?
I think
Jackie Boy with the prime as well. Thank you for the 19 months, mate. Appreciate you doing that also.
A lot more tools to just hard hit into util heavy sites and circumvent that.
Who will win here? I don't know, man. That's what I'm watching.
Slide through thorns, get ahead of that
C9 favorites, I would say, but how long have Loud been playing with their actual full lineup instead of the stand-in? Kind of the real question. Hopefully the broadcast is loud enough now. C9 on defense, Loud on attack.
Cooking up for us here with the new guy in the roster.
Well,
it's a lot of damage
it's
on
not the best stuff for Zossus.
Back away, but the strong part of this play is 3 players walking up B. The lurker will be cut off towards A.
The
so
4-1, but they might
go
into a crossfire. Depends what happens.
Decisive factor.
Holy, he killed 3.
Out of nowhere.
He kills 3 there. Yeah, and it goes back into a crossfire because he reacts well.
Loud should have themselves an open A site.
Yeah, they got that damage and immediately reacted, suspicious of the walk through B. But Luke shows lurk towards A. This site is
this
secure,
one's
just a low HP
this one's a scary one for C9.
You love to see that.
The role change means they actually changed quite a lot as well with the new player.
3 shots, 3 kills. And Celsius, remember, he was chipped away at the beginning of the round. He's the first player on Cloud9 to take damage, so he finds himself in a tough spot on limited HP.
Oops. Oh,
player might not
the
have
hard
been
one.
looking at him. That
Oh my god, he's hitting all the hard ones.
Those first shots
What the hell?
And he does! Back-to-back 3Ks, but it's Celsius on top. Now Luke Show. Last
Jesus,
alive.
that's a nice try there.
The round still belongs to Loud.
That one was just a bit too easy for him. What the ook with the 15 months? Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that also, mate. Garlic bread as well, 35 months. Thank you for that also. When's a tutorial about playing Breach on Haven? Breach? My tutorial is don't play it unless you're in a team. And even then, Phoenix exists.
I think the big questions come down to the leadership, to the macro, how they want to play that. Obviously having their assistant coach sub in, he's IGLing. Now you're changing him out in the middle of the season for the player you've been waiting for, but haven't had there to play with, to scrim with, and trying to figure out a lot really quickly.
Oh, so much young talent on the roster. Don't have a lot of time to settle into the stage, but Darker has made a home for himself over towards this C site with another quick kill. Same for Luke Show, that Marshall in hand. No Zeppa is stuck on rubble here, and he's not wasting any time either. We've had quite a few 3Ks already, Mimi.
Yeah, tallying him up in these first couple rounds. And this is going to be a real clean one as Darker's running it down for a bit more damage.
Very nice. He gets his ult on this after the good pistol as well. And they get that fade plant down. 105 stream streaks, pretty nuts, mate. Thank you for that also.
So first couple rounds, we saw that aggressive look from C9 that got absolutely cut down. And this one more of a formality as C9 players are just looking for their own picks and just won every duel. I do expect that kind of activity to be a continued theme for C9. With Double Duelist, you don't have a ton of active info unless you're
Loud out of playoffs? No, they're still believing.
So a lot of the onus for success on defense
still
has
doable.
to come to Zeppa and Oxy, this time over towards C.
Yeah, Loud have bought up a little bit into this round. 3 rifles to work with. Zeppa, though,
that is not the cleanest race moving I've ever seen.
That'll be the Steel Guard in round 3.
Yeah, that's my first introduction to the Raze. That doesn't look great.
On the VCT stage.
Good live, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that also, bro. Thank you.
That was a combo attempt with the haunt from Jack, trying to send in that paranoia to not let it get broken and spam through the smoke. But Loud were wise to it, break the haunt, spam them down, and now they're in a great position on this bonus.
C9 still have some control over the map. There was
Gibbon as well with the Prime Priest, 16 months.
About Loud being in there already. Oxy's also
got about 500k. I mean, it's up to you, man.
Receive these 4 members of Loud. Making themselves known.
If the whole strat is you spamming in a smoke while you're buying a Vandal,
gives up his own position. That paranoia sends him back into the smoke.
Right there with you.
He wants that fight, and it's misguided from him. Verdi had been isolated on the left side of the wall, but comes up clutch to get his team this site.
It's one of those plays you have to make, but losing it now means this retake's so difficult.
Jack now for his own kill.
Yeah, he's on the board.
And the rest of Cloud9.
Got that confidence going. When does Vic get the smoke? I didn't check. 6,
fully
it's winnable.
Back into main. Spike in a good position.
They've cleared everywhere. They actually know they're all main.
Now Vic may be waiting for that smoke to refresh. The dark cover comes down, but Darker has been waiting for it still. Vic gets a good angle, but needs more. Plenty more where that came from if he's going to win this round.
Dude, pistol into a bonus. It's looking good. C9's first buy round strat was a little bit... Well, the idea's fine. The execution was shocking. For buying a Vandal, you can see all of that. The satchels were not great at all. And I'm not even sure the timing was good on it, to be honest with you.
Couldn't quite drop away in time before that spam connected.
I think the idea there is you boost up inside of the smoke, and then there's a haunt that you can then get the spam shots through.
Luke Show played duelist? Yeah, probably. He'd probably be a disgusting Phoenix, you would imagine.
You're not going to get much.
Real early timeout for Cloud9 after losing that bonus now. Looking to settle things here.
He does good though, he likes to luck. He gets good timings.
They go for a proactive play that Loud punishes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Amy's going to be working through here, because it felt like the round kind of just got away from itself, and then Oxy took that forward fight. He just lost a duel, so
yeah, exactly.
Not sure what.
And I do think Oxy taking that fight is the right call. You're down a man, you want to make an attempt when someone's isolated like that.
Is he observing a little better right now? He is a little better. We're 3 rounds in though, so give him some time.
Mid-season, things aren't going your way. Take that early chance to reset, come up with some plans. So they will have a not insignificant buy on this eco with some Buckies and Stingers.
That said, though, Luke Show has picked up the Outlaw. Heading over towards this A
site.
Hey,
forcing down to an eco. Luke Show. Eco farmer once again.
He's good with these scopes, likes buying it on pretty much any variant. Oh, Martial Outlaw.
We'll come back.
C9 to put together a plan now. Full utility, ready to be sent out as Luke Show pops in front of the dark cover. Jack just left in the open while C9 were breaking the door.
Yeah, cool call to contact there instead of full sending. Gives that pick to Luke Show as Cloud9 thought there was nothing here. They were looking to just go off noise.
Yeah, tough start for the new kid on the block in Jack. The C9 reposition back towards B now. They have no forward information anywhere on the map. Even
Would you put less of a Luxo in the current form? Oh, they're pretty much at the same level. Probably less just purely because of experience, but Luxo's
here. Loud walking this direction.
Don't know, they kind of look like the same player, I'll be honest. They play so similar.
The weapons you would want to make an attempt of it.
We'll see. Still thorns on the ground.
Maybe Luxo takes a few more risks.
Just trying to sell some presence over towards the A side, but I'm not sure that I don't even know that went down. Here comes the fight. Bucky's online for Cloud9. This is their chance to get back into the round, not to be had. The first kill goes Luxo's way.
Good distraction from back to side here as well.
Sticking around on this side, but Vic is under pressure now as the rest of Loud move in towards him. Darker again.
Good damage.
Finds his shot.
One enemy remaining.
As clearing this angle, the biggest challenge yet for Loud. Foxy taking his time, but in the 1-on-2 now. Loud are working together.
Oh, I'm not sure about that decision.
To escape. He gets peppered down to 15
now what? You have the Bucky. You did the hard part of getting close.
There's guns down, but he has no way to get him.
No, they're way over on the site.
Yeah, not the best decision making, but
will win the round.
Still good. They did good damage.
I think it was Erde pinging that gun on the ground to make sure it wasn't a rifle he could pick up. Once they know he's stuck with the Bucky, you just hold that angle, and there's literally no shot he can win. I want to talk about Luxo, though. He's flying this Viper like he is still on chamber. Just contacting into angles.
Yeah, I mean, Luxo gets Luxo's kind of looking like he gets all the nats rolls. Right, he's perma scope at the moment. Marshall Outlaw Op, 5 rounds in.
This guy's crazy. If he gets bogged down by Util, there's basically no way out, but he's so confident.
Last time was a contact play. It's the same look this time, but there's better utility from C9, and Vic follows it up with the quick teleport.
Yeah, his fade out was good.
So Loud will halt for the moment.
Brody, thanks so much for the 4 months, man.
He can still look to just hold outside with that
in Americas.
His team works back in.
Don't know.
Impressed with how active Loud's lurkers have been. Both Luxo and Dark are the top performers in this match, but also just taking space.
Just like what I've seen from Lev Crew MIVR.
Posting players on those angles outside of
one of the experienced teams might own them.
I've seen people up into rubble.
100 Thieves, once they lose bind, I'm nervous for them.
Just hanging out.
If they weren't like as reliant on bind, I would probably get on board with 100 Thieves, but I think it's such a big loss for them.
Last round when this Prowler comes in, although this time Luxo sticks around on A. A pick could be big, but Celsius drops over on C, and that's no more Vi's utility left to play with. C9 have some members here. Verdi realizes it. There's a lock down this angle to slide on forward. Nice play from him.
Really? 3 on site. They kind of all play individually, no? I'm not sure any of them were together.
In the eyes of Loud.
You're playing a
I wonder what the comms were like here,
because
because
cannot give away those picks. Zelsis got caught on a jiggle, and
this wasn't great.
That was basically already the round for C9. Site is basically impossible to hold without Vice utility when there's a Neon going up against you.
Pretty crazy round, because Loud weren't
you know
even
how good either
other
or Jack is? No, not really. We're kind of discovering it.
They were trying to re-clear a little bit of rubble, but it's just that quick kill from Verdi and then him snapping into that space to get the second that takes the round.
Yeah, once they have money, I would love to see C9 buy an op. I think that Loud is getting away with murder here, being allowed to just contact into this many angles and get opening picks.
Yeah.
3 of the 4 rounds that they've won, we're now coming up on 5, have just come off of someone contacting into space, getting a pick on someone unsuspecting.
I'm just not sure if they're ever going to have the money, right? Because C9, they keep buying down to 0.
Let me tell you about a cool new op that's less than 2,000 credits. It's called the Judge.
Whoa, that seems pretty good.
Yeah.
You just have to be like right next to the person. A bit less effective, perhaps.
It works well on C.
It could have been a little more organized on site, no doubt.
Yeah, because the thing is, C9 keep going for these half buys.
Luxo really is allowed to just do what he wants.
I think that's been stopping their options to actually pick up the operator
gonna get a little weird.
when they actually have the buy rounds.
There's a world where he kills Vic jump spotting here.
C9 have been 4 players on A the last 3 rounds in a row as they run it back here. This time, though, Verdi is all the way up.
I like that a lot from Loud. Recognize that ult orb is a win condition for C9. And
yeah, I'm a little worried for Vic right now.
Vic is now the C player.
Up big duel coming up.
For the first time, C9 doing something proactive since that round 3, but it's a Sheriff versus the op.
Well, we're 5 for 6 now with Luxo just walking on an extremity and getting an opener.
I swear, the lurkers of Loud are so aggressive. It's really fun to watch. The stun might be the problem for Darker as he falls, but look at his team. They own both B and C in exchange.
Honest question, have we even seen a Neon opening pick from the attack side? I don't think so. I think literally every round has been these extremity
they've been
players.
given some kills.
I want to say last round we actually got the C kill because Darker didn't get that kill, or Luke didn't get the kill on A early.
They hear them so early.
Either
All
way, it's
three they
crazy
had.
how they're getting these kills. And
Yeah, the
look
map
at this,
control
Birdie
too.
just walking behind.
Locked him in.
That's just silly.
In an ideal world, Bertie backs
How many
away and they
more
kind of
will
let
Birdie
cows
find?
in.
Jack turns around to deal with the duelist.
I frag out.
It's a 2-on-3. Jack just one away from the Nightfall. With the operator patrolling and with so little time remaining, Zeppa would really have to turn up the
Kazim
heat
would honestly take a death
to
there.
make a shot at this one.
Dude, that's big.
And as he has to
He'll
hunt
take the
down
death
that final
and he gets
kill,
his
he
ult into the
realizes
next
there's
round.
no time left.
God, they're in a great spot, man. They were kind of running away with this for sure.
Better chance
They got
for
all their
Cloud9
ults,
there.
right?
It started as just that half buy, but they recovered some weapons. Still, it just keeps coming down to Luke Show and to Darker and how much they're doing. Here's that opener.
Yeah.
Again, contacting in with the op, and then a second he does that on the other side. Darker is taking that presence and looking for a fight of zone.
And I love seeing this because I actually think something that's been holding back some teams in Americas on Lotus is how passive their lurkers have been playing. Like, we've seen a lot of teams playing just full containment, never actually stepping into the space.
And that's because
We've been here
the
before.
teams are playing right now are really scary for active reclears, right? With that neon,
5 ults
things
against
like that.
3
But,
ults.
I just respect the
C9
confidence
looking like they
a
want to
lot
go
for Loud to for
aggro.
these plays.
Oh yeah.
But
And now matching C9 with a fight on Mound. Throw down
What's
in
the
a
fade
cover
gonna
to
do?
break the one-way. But I think Loud realized that all of a sudden the util patterns have changed. There's got to be people from C9 behind that.
And so they contact back towards A. Luke Show, as always, posts aggressive, no util needed to get him on this line.
okay, it's like a
By the way,
delayed
Loud
set
have
of default.
5 ultimates available.
too bad.
Darker already has a second Steel Garden ready to go on round
Yeah, they get to
7
rotate
of
here
the
pretty
half.
good. Never going to be mad as that's a
Tearing it up.
default.
And now
Keep
the
an eye on
Nightfall
Zelsis. Does he pop his
to catch
ult?
out the enemy Vise. Zelsis a bit isolated on site, but now C9 with a Nightfall of their own will bring in some support. And a Steel Garden as well. Verdi in front of it, though.
They should
will
try
take down the
Fast Flood
Vise.
if they want to.
But things
Yeah.
have stunted for a moment.
God.
Now Zeppa. Oh, the
Bro,
showstopper
he's gone past
not
one.
going to connect on anything. But he is inside of the smoke. Shorty in hand for a kill.
Do you have any idea this guy's
Control
default?
over Tree. This round is uncomfortable from Loud. C9 have boxed them in.
What the hell? I
And
guess
Zep
he
with 3
ran out.
kills already. Puts a spike down. All of a sudden, Luke Show steps
this is
forward
mayhem.
to knock out Vic, and it's Zeppa caught in a
Dude, this is definitely a different observer.
Needs the
You
ace
see how
to
fast
win
they
the
are
round.
in terms of having the
With
next
only 25
person
seconds
ready.
remaining, he chooses to wait right on the other side of this door. Pops out from Tree. And it's a good clear from Luke Show.
I have the seconds left.
Has to commit to the plant.
Spike planted.
Zeppa's quick back in here. Zeppa needs an ace to stop this map running away, and he will
Big,
find
man.
it.
Get some confidence
Excellent
going
work
as well.
From Zeppa.
All they got to
The
do is have a
only
huge
factor
hero
for
play and
Cloud9
use all
in
their
that round is
ults.
him, and he delivers.
Set
It's
that
actually a big round
to
for them.
Looney Tunes music, watch it back.
It's rough for
because
their money,
what
but
the
they got so
hell
many
was the
ults out of them
positioning
that
in this one? Okay. There's
doable.
like 4 different ultimates used into it, and through that chaos, Zeppa makes the decision to double satchel into Tree. He misses the ult, but while his primary is taken away, gets a kill with the shorty. And while everyone is trying to fight his teammates who are flooding in, he's just walking around, picking Loud
gotta be
off
careful.
one by one. It was a
3 people come by
ridiculous
next.
round, but it was a step up.
Should be
you
4, right?
needed.
Yeah, there we go. 4
This man
people
is
come by
finally
next.
back on his raise.
And now winning this round, finally the operator comes into play. Oxy picks it up. The fight moves back onto A. Loud slide over to Rubble. And those shots exchanged. Oxy gets tagged up by it. Will fall back up the rope.
So no harm, no foul for either opper. Zeppa looking confident now. He'll
Wow.
step back into front B.
C9 have abandoned the C site, just leaving the Vise util there. Instead, really stacking into the B site. They're anticipating a pivot back into B. At the same time, Loud work their way up into Tree.
Well, Oxy should win
He's
this.
still here.
Yeah.
Oh, Luke Show steps out early behind the wall. Wanted to take that duel, this time shut out of it. And now Loud forced into this A site without Luke Show. Some smokes to guide their path into the site now. And a drop down from Oxy. A second kill with the operator. finding his way back into this map as Erde jumps up.
Oxy.
Has nowhere left to
The
go.
ult pop?
Erde with a huge
Not
play.
sure about the ult pop. That's such a
And
panic.
Darker as well.
You're dead no
this
matter
round's
what.
looking all C9s. But the rookie has turned it around for Loud.
Well,
And
there goes the
Darker
money.
delivers as well, 7-1 to Loud.
Such a great
And
play there
Eco,
from
dude, they're
Erde.
going to get a mad score on
was
this.
every
They might
win
be good for
condition
10
getting
here.
hit for C9. They finally had an operator. They finally had an opening pick. And onto the player who's been the most dangerous. But this play, TPing up into the smoke, taking the one-on-one against Jack, and following through to punish Oxy, brought them back in control. First big play for the man we've been waiting months to get to watch on this stage.
And another Cloud9 timeout being brought in here. 2 timeouts in just 8 rounds.
Mocha with the prime, appreciate
for
the
Emmy,
12
but he's
months. Thank
realizing
you so
this
much for
map
that.
is getting
Appreciate
away
that.
from them.
It absolutely is, and it's so tough for them to lose that round because I think a lot of the things they had been waiting to come
he's
online.
been here before.
There, right?
For sure.
They needed to punish these players walking into extremities. They do. They get the opening pick.
Daddy
They
having
need
a
to
good
have
debut?
presence
Yeah.
Towards B
I mean, they look nice
because
right
it's
now.
always a priority to play heavy for extremities.
Luke
and
Show's
not
doing a
put
lot,
players front B.
I will say.
They do. They have fast rotates.
The opening rounds, Luke
But
Show's
none
doing a
of
lot.
that matters because Jack gets caught out on that TP heaven, and then Oxy is completely isolated. And now it flips over to not even having money to reinvest into those same win conditions.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if one of the things Emmy is looking at here is, truthfully, Loud have never pivoted in their hits. It's always...
Hey, honestly, Dark is doing good as well, man.
options to go for some more aggressive
Force him
gamble
down to an
stacks or
eco.
just play a
Luke
little
Show,
bit more
dude, Luke
together,
Show's
'cause I
just...
think they've been very
Yeah,
scattered.
this must be so fun for him. He gets the Marshal against the Eco. He's had 2 rounds where he gets to buy an Outlaw. He's had the Op the whole game. Dualman, thanks so much with the prime. Appreciate the 16 months.
Just another one of these light buys from
Look how good his info gathering is here.
Luke Show. He's always here, always posted.
Oh, he can tell the rest of his team to speed up.
And he's on his own.
Nah, that's
Sticking
mad.
around for a little bit
That's
more.
insane.
He's crazy.
How's
for
it going
that
over
one.
here? I mean, he should
At
have
the
just
same
left the
time over
site.
on this C site,
Oh boy.
Zelsis cannot
That's a good reaction
find
from them. Like, it
any
comes
way to
good.
get out of there.
It
Classic
doesn't
one.
really matter that he dies in the end. Getting 2 with the Outlaws, fantastic.
He gets
Lets
2
his
is
team
crazy,
get a
but the
free
fact that he
site,
goes forward
and
is
they flip the
crazy.
map to plant for CT.
Yeah, quick calling there. Just turn this round on its head. And so again, another round where Loud see this early aggression from C9. Blitz their way into the C site.
I don't think there's been a round where any of these aggressive C9 looks have actually netted them practically anything.
No.
It goes all the way back to the pistol, to the bonus round. Both of those came down to aggressive plays that were stunted.
How many
This one,
games have
sure,
you seen
it
the
was
stage
just
where
an
Vice
anti-eco, but
has had insane
It's
impact?
definitely been a theme of Loud just having 1 or 2 extremity players.
There's
that are somehow
definitely a fair
defeating
amount
the
of
strong
impact.
side push from C9.
It's literally
I'm not
just Luke
fully
Show almost
on
every time.
board
Dark had a
with the
couple of rounds as
Vice.
well.
Americas
And I
is
think a lot
like
of it, honestly, is just
Americas is
execution
there,
of
man.
not
They think
getting
Vice is the
these
future.
trades, these fights that C9
Not
need to
fully
get.
on board with
I
it.
think that fighting into these extremity players
think-
and
I mean,
pushing
it
them
obviously
off
helps.
is what you have to do against a team who's just
But-
contacting both sides of the map with no help. Like, Viper should not be allowed to be alone taking fights
I don't
A,
know,
but
man.
he's getting away with it anyway.
And at a certain point, you ask, well, if he just keeps getting away with it, we can't figure out how to get these details right. Do we abort mission? Go for something else?
A good neon counter.
C9
I mean, in
committing
theory, but
One fewer member.
I'm not
over
sure
to the A
it's
site
I'm not
this
sure it's
time around. Vic
actually
playing on to
done
C.
that a lot.
Yeah, you might just start to look towards split. This is the must-win round, though, if you want any chance left in Lotus.
Thought
The
2
only map
rounds ago
where it
might have
like
been the
actually kind of
must-win
looks
round.
decent is Split
This
probably.
one certainly delivers as well. Zeppa's just 1 away from
I
the
believe on
showstopper, now has
Split.
it online, but again, Zelsis is just destroyed on this site. He had Vic with him, but Vic still hasn't seen a member, and now Erde's jumping into his periphery.
Look at how separated those players ended up. 2 there, and they're not really complimenting each other at all.
The
They're just,
paranoia just destroyed them on the entry.
yeah, and the way Verdi's pathing as well, he's going the low route to take these fights, wrapping around as those players run back from the paranoia. He's getting the kill.
Jesus, man.
So that was your must-win round,
That
right?
is your
Yeah.
must-win round, yeah.
So
And they
is
go
round
down to
11 now
Nico
the
after.
must-win round,
Yep,
or?
new must-win round just dropped for Cloud9.
Ouch.
Turns out it's actually every round henceforth.
This is not the way people were expecting this
Yeah,
map
I
to
mean,
start
there's
out
nothing
with
that's
C9
standing out to me,
taking
Yao, to be
down
honest with you.
favorites in MIBR last weekend. Now trailing 9-1 once this spike ticks away. And Luxio's not even gonna make C9 comfortably escape here with these 2 rifles.
Yeah, can they deny it? Luxio will certainly try.
Oh my!
Fast shot, man.
Luxio is...
There's a fast shot.
He's gross.
He's gross.
An extra pass
Real
and
gross.
eco
Here's
here.
that passing again.
100 feet
Paranoia,
Glazer, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months. That is the truth. Hey, they look nice, man. I think they...
Got caught out as well.
This is one of those... It's really weird when you have like a stand-in. Especially when it's your IGL. Like how much do you practice with the stand-in and how much do you actually practice with your IGL?
Takes over games and destroys everyone.
It's a weird one to balance.
Like they can't get anything done.
I mean, everything looks nice from Loud
It
here.
certainly feels like such a different team than the one last week against MIBR.
I think a lot of that is Oxy getting shut down early in the rounds.
Yes.
Like, just the anchors have been stopping him from
That's
getting much accomplished. So finally something different from C9. They take mound space, now open the door, step up for a potential fight on B.
Loud have like 5 players in spawn just waiting for a push though.
Yeah, now go for the re-clear on the C player. Reading C9 like a book.
Bob Dylan with the prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for that.
And even tapping the door there, seeing if there was going to be some kind of a trap play set up
Loud
from C9.
winning champs.
And look at the rotates.
Well, at least we're not overreacting.
Dancing on C9 right now.
Again, Zelsis is alone on a site.
And this is the first time I think Loud have even been challenged to do anything super creative in the calling. It's been such clockwork perfection from Loud as they take these early fights and hit into the site.
How much does the Vice wreck them?
Call around C9, find Zelsis again, isolated on A. Vic will teleport over.
Does
here.
delay enough time to get the flood in here. They don't have the backup option of B, so maybe that's their own fault.
But the paranoia could be a problem regardless.
But I mean, this is more to C9. Why are we going here fast if we're just gonna play individual when no one can help him out?
Vic trying to see if this pop in the smoke, he can accomplish something not to be had though.
Yeah, these guys
Loud
are not playing
ready
together.
And waiting. I mean, they're everywhere. They're living inside their walls,
Yeah,
Mimi.
C9 does not look like they're on the same page
I'm
right
not
now.
just to sit in heaven. I'm okay with a sit in heaven if Zelsis tucks back a sight. Like if the comms are nice here, and they talk about this, like this is fine. This is a fine setup.
Is ripping them to shreds.
But
they're walking around the map. They're playing as they like. They're hitting
I
every
don't know,
shot.
man. Either fight the site,
This is
do this,
a
make a plan.
of a map.
We got to be tracking those first kills at the end of this one because Loud have been absolutely running away with it.
Is there a plat chat tomorrow? Yeah, plat chat tomorrow.
Are going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm also interested in the duels too because I think it's Luxio and Darka that have killed Oxy. If Oxy's the first one to die, if Zelsis is the first one to die, it's Verdi every single time. And Verdi has probably killed Zelsis 4 times at least this half. Loud have been so successful at just punishing this Vise. Finally, C9 bring another forward fight onto C, but hey, something different. Jack's the first one.
We said they were gonna get 10 rounds, but dude, looks like they might even get more. Big Joel in sight here. They hear him, Heaven.
Luckily for C9 though, Zelsis connects on his shot. My Erde. All the way up into B, now teleporting over into A. Loud again, try to call some circles around C9.
And Cloud9 will push back through on the flank, so Oxy is alone to try and contest this cross.
That door is broken, and it's not an easy cross.
Viper Wall imagine Luxio gets this.
Carved out some safety, but Luxio with the mind
He must have had him early to do that. Holy, they got 11, man. They got 11.
This one up, it's cooked.
Diana, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for that.
Game. They can't make a wrong decision.
They're doing everything right.
And Cloud9 cannot
like
stop
the top 8 teams can
they
beat each other. Americas is definitely the closest, man.
I mean, even Erde is
Americas
now
is for sure the closest.
1v1.
Yep.
The mid, the top, the bottom are all the closest in Americas.
Well, a hell of a start to Erde's
maybe
first
got
match in
maybe got
VCT.
EG, like a little down there. I would say.
I expect we'll see you for just a few minutes.
I feel like they at least have the firepower that they could start winning some games. Same with Envy.
Sold mattress,
waterbed,
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Big show here. I mean, he doesn't have to use his Viper. Majority of the time, he had a scoped weapon.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Looking like a 25-minute map.
Red Bull gives you
We're up to
wings.
26 minutes now, but yeah, it might be under 30 minutes at least. Man, C9, what a team, bro. I never know what I'm gonna get with C9. I really don't. You never know what you're gonna get. They keep us guessing. They do keep us guessing. It would be the most C9 thing to win 2-1 here. I feel like it would be the most C9 thing to beat MIBR and then lose 2-0 the next game. That's what I mean. I feel like I feel like it could be any of these. How do you feel about Zelsis' calling? Isn't just like attack side calling? It's never really looked like that bad. There's definitely been mid-rounding stuff that can be better. But never like looked horrendous.
Let's start with the good news.
Well, the good news for Cloud9 is that Zeppa had a huge round to
Anthony
get
with
an
the Prime.
ace
Appreciate the
and
23
win for
months.
C9.
Almost 2 years, dude.
That's
Thank you for that.
incredible. The bad
Happy on
news?
Twitch as well with the Prime. Appreciate the
That's
9
Chris
months.
Paul hitting a 3. It's 11-1 for Loud. Completely running away with their new guy in Erde stepping into the roster. That was quite the half from Loud.
Oh yeah, it was. What's the plan, guys?
Okay, is this a
Maybe
stomp or are
let's
we
get
out here
12
winning a
wars
pistol to
up.
make it a
Is
little
that
closer?
aces?
Nate knows
know.
nothing with the 3
How
months.
many
Thank you
kills
so
is that?
much.
60 kills?
Yeah.
I appreciate the
That'd be
Prime
first
usage,
time
mate.
ever,
Thank you for
I
that.
think.
Also.
Let's set some records, Zeppa, because I'm not sure how else C9 are meant to come back into this one. We'll see, though. Zelsis has already moved way up into the A space. Unfortunately, 2 walls in front of him.
Yeah.
One the Vise and one the revolving door.
You know,
Bring
maybe
Penny
Erd's
back?
just a little
No, yeah.
tired after finally arriving.
From
They
what
wanted
I've
to give him a
heard,
quick
Penny
first
wanted to
game.
leave,
Right,
and
yeah.
then, judging by what
waste
Imi
all
said
his energy
in
out there
chat
on the
the other
stage.
day, Vic also
Oxy up in front of the
wanted to
wall. Let's see if
leave.
he can
I
take
don't
down
know what.
Darker.
I don't know what the
Darker was
current
his
situation
nemesis
is.
in the first half, but attack looks better for him. Problem is, Luke Show is a little rat waiting around in tree here on the other side. Oh, no one's looking at him. What are you looking at, guys?
Yeah, he opened door though. They
Luke Show's
thought he
been there the entire
wrapped around.
time. No one trying to take the duel. Worried about the player on backside.
God, look at that damage they got as they were
well,
spamming
C9
her.
got the first kill
Everyone's
for the
low
first time in
HP.
forever, but they're going to be the ones running it out to be.
What's going on in the C9 comms? I feel like I'm watching the Hindenburg go down.
Oh no. No one's holding for him. Someone look at
No one's
Luke Show,
considering.
please.
Oh boy.
Please,
Dude,
someone
Luke Show
look
is
at him.
absolutely farming
It
them,
didn't
man.
matter.
Looks like a
Someone was
tear,
looking
dude.
at him and
Bro's just running at him.
killed him.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
sometimes it feels like there's
Yeah,
no
wrap this
comms
one
in
up.
C9.
Wrap
I'm not
this
gonna
one
lie.
up.
In the little video we
Lockhart
ran
with the Prime. Appreciate the 8
before,
months. Thank you for that.
In the video we ran before the match, forget who it was on Loud, but they said that Luke Show was a god, and he used his powers to just...
His power of invisibility.
Sloomy Val with the Prime. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, this is certainly
Well,
one of those games. Certainly
It's
one of
11
those
chances.
games for
We never
Cloud9.
really get to
Alright,
write this
Mimi.
one.
Yep.
The rare one.
On the is Loud back?
Force buy for C9, obviously.
Are we back?
It's a good tether.
One might think so.
Are Loud back?
Dude, Zeppa's
I'm not
just
quite
been
sure.
so wrecked.
I know C9 are back to pre-MIBR upsets.
Bro, he's playing
Oh my
escalation.
God, stop it. Well, Jack,
Well,
welcome to VCT.
That was a that was a
welcome to
map,
Split,
man. That was a
because we're
fast
gonna
map.
write this
30-minute
map
map.
off. Loud dominates C9 13-1 to kick off their week 4.
Yeah, that might be a world record fastest map. I feel like we were done in 15 minutes. Loud just took them out on a walk.
And reminder, that's a 13-0 if Zeppa does not literally have to ace to win C9's sole
Yeah, that's
round.
true. The only round they
Yes.
won was an ace.
This is a silly game.
Legit
Valorant.
individual play.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive here. Let's get through these highlights now. Remember the first half?
Remember when Luke Show and Darker were allowed to walk an extremity every round and get an opening kill?
Yeah, I certainly do.
I remember.
Oh, here we go. Zep with the 3K. And the 4.
It wasn't even a huge 3. It was a huge 1.
Yeah. Luxio was actually not looking at him in that round either. That helps them get the kill at the end, but we'll see how much more Valorant is left in this series. We're going to step away and recover.
The groups, dude, I will say, the groups are getting pretty fun in Americas. That at least week 5, like tomorrow's week, is going to be good. There's nothing worse than it just being nothing games that everything's already decided. Like the groups are all over the place. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
We came up, starting 5, we ain't change up. Back to back teams, championship rings. Hey, beast in the east, 305, how I'm bringing the heat. 4-0, that's what we callin' the sweep. Dominating, never smelling defeat. Ha, hey, shot clock, no I grab the assist. Showing wine, top 5 in the pick. Break right, then I shake left. Cooking up, but I ain't Steph. Whole team going harder to paint. Going off as one of the greats. On fire, yeah, we raising the stakes. Yeah, bet it all on me. Step to the line, that's 3. Weight of the ground, that's heavy. Locked in and I'm ready. I got the green light. 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 Bet it all on me. Step to the line, that's 3. Weight of the crown, that's heavy. Locked in and I'm ready. I got the green light. I got the green light. I got the green light. I got the green light.
Ai, mas tem spot também do outro lado. Vai tentando arriscar pela smoke. Luxio!
But time is ticking. 12 seconds left in the round. Plenty of sound being made now. And Oxy already strikes. Aspas out of the picture. And Oxy is going to make mincemeat of him. 4 kills on the round. And it's an ace for Oxy.
Sometimes it is really hard to measure the impact of one single player, but with Erde, looks like a completely different team. Romanili, what is the difference for you hearing the team compared to the last couple of weeks when they've been playing to now the energy levels that they've been having?
I think like everyone is happy that finally we have our full roster. So the energy and the vibes are completely different. We are just like, I don't know, the game was perfect for me, you know. So yeah, I think mostly that Erde brings like another type of energy, and we are really happy to have him here.
He looks incredible, and yeah, it's definitely perfect with 13-1. Thank you so much, and good luck, Map 2.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that kid had one hell of a debut. Welcome to the VCT, Erde, because blinking, you missed it. 13-1?
Yeah.
That's a breadstick, by the way, just in case, you know.
Okay, not this again. No.
But really, let's talk about this. I mean, Erde comes into the team here, and you heard Coach Romanili talking about it. There is a very clear tone shift, energy shift with the players. It just has been very noticeable, but it's also been noticeable on the other side too for C9. You can't ignore that.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to judge everything off this game, but it feels like Loud has just found some sort of missing piece. And I think that missing piece was Erde all along, because the speed and the tempo at which they're playing at has been really nice. We saw a lot about Luxio and Darker constantly playing at this faster pace, trying to get those picks, but now Erde is is always there right behind them, playing with them, swinging with them, being able to set up a lot of those plays in order for them to have a lot of success. And of course, he's also figuring out. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he's contributing to that firepower.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I also really liked, I mean, I don't think they needed to do a lot of pivoting, but I liked it when they did. I liked the calls that he made, whether it's, you know, on that pistol round pivoting towards B or like pivoting away from C and going into a B. It just not being like super one-dimensional, which I think they kind of had to do when they did have body stepping in, because it was hard to get them all on the same page, but I don't know. I liked it.
Yeah.
It was nice.
They looked on the same page the whole time, and it was reflected in the scoreboard. Oh, boy. Because Loud basically just shut down C9. I don't even want to say setups or anything. They just shut him down.
No, they did. They slammed him down.
It was just like,
slammed down.
What happened? Like,
well, okay. Now,
let's talk.
The players are going to be walking around, so I'm going to be polite here. I'm going to move my mic a little bit closer here. But they genuinely, can we check if Cloud9's mics are on?
Oh, my God.
I don't mean to be rude, but they will. I mean, it's understandable. They're bringing in a player last minute. They're not going to be as coordinated, but my God, like at times they were just looking in a complete wrong direction. They weren't even coming when they were dying to
That was the thing
players.
that kind of stayed with me.
This is just egregious stuff that we're seeing. I mean, Loud, credit to them, man. And I fully concur. Like, you can tell there's this injection of energy with Erde coming in. And we saw, like, what I wanted to see was a conversion of the gun rounds more, because they were doing so well on the pistols and the bonuses. Those ideas were good for them when Batty was calling for them. I wanted to see them actually carry that forwards into the general round-to-round, but Loud didn't get challenged. They didn't get tested in this game. This genuinely, and I never thought I'd be saying that.
Didn't the one round that was won was off of an ace? Zeppa ace.
Yes.
I think what you're saying is really valid, especially like that one round where there was 4 C9 players on C, and every single player had taken a 1 and died before even being able to trade off each other, move into any positions. They're right behind me, aren't they? They're right behind me, aren't they?
Be respectful.
It's okay. I get heckled every time by them. They know. We have ongoing beef.
Constant heckles. But let's actually see what's going on over on the C9 camp, because look, folks, it certainly is going to be a tough one to dig themselves out of as they get ready for map 2. But we have Coach Jimmy standing by with Dryad.
Our second map of today is going to be Split, and it's a map that we've seen in the past where Zeppa has often been playing that Sky, and he's always kind of the superstar when it comes to the Sky. But now with the addition of Jack, how are the roles going to be playing out?
What if there is no Sky?
Okay, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Thank you so much.
Oh boy, they've changed everything.
Then how does the atmosphere work? Oh, man.
What is... No Sky? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said no Sky. He said no Sky.
You know what?
Makes sense.
I have a big thing to say.
Okay.
Big thing.
Players, coaches, stop trolling my girl Dan.
Yeah,
bro. Yeah.
Just trying to do her job.
Like Jack out here telling her
so many lies.
Or something like that.
So many lies.
That's true.
So much troll.
It's deception, bro.
Yeah.
You guys.
Well, I don't know what to believe.
We want to
anymore.
talk to you, and we want to hear you.
I want to hear your thoughts. I want to tell your story. You know what I mean? I can't tell your story if you're out here deceiving me.
Yeah,
Just be serious for a little bit.
Actually,
it's fine.
Why are they doing it? Because no one, like the other teams are not listening into the interviews, thinking like, oh my God, they said they're going to play double duelist. Let's just throw away all of our preparation for this game, like in 5 minutes. Why are you lying?
Like, might be a curse as well, because I feel like every coach that has done that, they've lost. No?
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just throwing out ideas.
It's a curse. Stop doing that.
It's a curse. Yeah, Emily says it. It's a curse.
Sky and Split. I mean, they can run a fade.
Folks, I mean, look, we're going into map 2 here. Pressure is most definitely going to be on for Cloud9. But the question, of course, on our mind is whether or not this C9 team can
this one, yeah, you would hope they would win the map pick. It gets weird when you get a new player in. You just gotta.
In dominating fashion. That's the question on our mind.
You gotta at least get really good at one map, and then you gotta pray that you're half decent at some other map to steal it. I mean, how much time have they had with him? Do you reckon a week? Not even. Less than a week, you would imagine, yeah.
The human body was built to move.
More than C9 with Jack? No, I'm talking about C9. Dude, I think Loud have been practicing for ages with Ada. I'm pretty sure. I reckon they just divided their time between him and Batty.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers,
Are they looking good? It was a solid mix of both, as it normally is. C9 definitely didn't play like well with each other at all. And C9 is such a weird team this year. I feel like that one win has really thrown me off everything. Dan Mucho, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 11 months as well. Camille as well, thanks so much for the Prime also. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Thank you for the 8 months. If you had to pick one team to win London right now, I'm not sure anyone could be super confident with any team, man. Who has a bad bind that's going out? I would say you'd ever confident about. Dude, I've never been confident in T1, but I'm kind of feeling T1 at the moment. Like the first time I've been high up on T1. Was the observing better this map? Yeah, it was. Literally planned ahead. I think it's someone different.
Map number 2. We're going to be heading over on to Split now. C9's map pick. So
when was the last time C9 was good? I mean, last week.
To get the cope out.
The cope out.
Let's figure out what is going to change.
Not confident in Paper X. I'm confident in Paper X, but I do think that I would be surprised because Neon's so strong right now. I'd be surprised if they win an event in the Neon meta.
And you're playing a brand new series.
Right,
if there's a Neon nerf, then yeah, Paper X win.
That's why it's 13-2. It's like to lose.
Exactly. So that's certainly an approach for you.
Neon's so good right
Loud,
now.
Blew me away. I was
surely a team winning Neon win. Playing Neon wins.
The same comps almost.
Okay, so they just switch it and they just go fade.
So we got a little bait, a little bit of lying from Jack about playing the double duelist. They are playing the double duelist, but it's Zeppa again slotting that raise.
So Loud just have the same comp, and then if Zelsis was Vise, it's also their Lotus comp.
Munchkin
this
effect.
Kind of become
kind of comes down to how they look on Ascent as well.
But there's a lot of teams that are playing like the Fade Neons that are just like running this on kind of every single map.
It seems like you're either a Vise double smoke
Dunno.
Neon Fade team,
Dude,
or you're
the favorite for London's
gonna
be really hard.
Fade
I'm still pretty high up on crew after what I saw still.
The Vise teams a lot.
The Vise teams? Yeah. You've been talking a lot about the Vise.
I've been talking a lot about the Vise. I like the Vise.
It's hard being a week behind in Americas, man. The thing is, I'm a week behind as well. Like, I've only seen 3 weeks of Americas. I missed the first week.
I think that on defense, she's a great Neon counter. So in mirror games against a team that's playing solo Neon as well, she's super good for stalling. Her ult kind of sucks right now with those nerfs.
Tell you what I did enjoy though. I did enjoy you asking the question of who you think's going to win and no one saying DRX. Because that was killing me a couple of days ago. As in yesterday.
Now you have to be a lot more intentional about it.
We'll see. Post plant's still effective.
I'm glad that's
and
disappeared.
Trying to come on into you, but C9, it is time to show up. Talked about how
Loud on defense, C9 on attack.
So this is a very important match to sneak your way into playoffs. C9 now gets to start on the attack. Already got the Viper
Die Young with the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that. Maybe. Maybe. Jesus, that actually killed as well. So this is the map that they should have practiced all the time. Well, I say all the time. A good 40% of the time you would imagine with Jack C9 to practice this map.
That was excellent. Still though, it is C9 with the numbers advantage. Erde retreats back up the rope, but he's coming straight into Zelsis.
And that's a good start.
C9 have put together a nice pistol round here. Just Cow and Zine. Who will have a moment perhaps when the spike goes down, but Zelsis is holding on the other side, and C9 have their round.
Good on them. They've matched the score from game 1 already here on the first round of this game.
That was the biggest hand warmer I have ever seen. Did you see what was in
that was
hands?
mad.
Yeah, it was
Do you think he didn't have that in map 1? And now he's all warm and ready to go?
Okay, I'll talk about the round. I think that this was... I like the pathing a lot from Cloud9 here. I think when you're playing against Vise, she's almost always going to have one of those thorns down. next to Pillar, which makes it really tough to dive her back sight. So pathing that right side, looking to first fight the player diving from heaven, and then the Vise is really good.
Loud waiting with 4 here against Zelsis. Come on, there we go. First kill for him, and actually a lot of damage as well
around, but
with the snake bite.
can at least transfer all the info. It's weird that Luxo buys Marshall on this, but we've seen teams do it before, at least players do it before. Miniboo's like the main believer in this, I
Now
would
it's
say.
his only job to play the extremity, find the stack, and either find a free site or die. Did his job, and now it's a nice little post find here for C9 as Loud is just going to bide their time till they can run in and die to the spike.
In my mind, I'm running through the scenarios where C9 could have started Lotus on the attack side, and what a different story that could have been. Now I'm wondering.
You're wondering?
Look, they're 2-0 now. What could have been?
Do you think Sashino, if all the other regions will have Ascent in playoffs? Yeah, Ascent is in for playoffs, all regions.
You think about how a lot of those rounds got played and left some to be desired.
Finally one with Marshall earlier, that's true. But Breeze makes way more sense.
So might get a couple more alt orbs.
That had been around since the beginning for an eco, to be honest. Where you just buy a Marshall and everyone takes turns of just
but nothing like that darker steel guard on
trying to get
round
kills
3
with it.
back on Lotus.
You essentially just bait the guy that's using it.
I actually meant to see if I don't think he got a third one off in that half, but he was nearly on pace to do it.
Yeah. One of the biggest points of game 1
Okay,
was
big
how
Byron.
aggressive Darker and Luxo respectively were on extremities on the attack side. I'm interested on this split to see if we get any rounds where they're trying that same kind of thing. It's obviously
What do you think about the
a lot
neon nerf?
scarier to
Mate,
do it on a map
what
like
is the
this
neon
and
nerf? You gotta give me the neon
on that
nerf.
defensive side, so
You're gonna ask me about it.
come a little bit more
How
down
do
to
you
the
know as well, and how does
anchoring
no
from
one
those
else
two,
know?
I'd expect.
I like the setup from Darker on A, though, having that very deep thorns to stop the neon from wrapping back around elbow. That allows Darker to then fall back into sight, play off of this flash. Although with all the utility C9 are chucking in, it's not going to make much of a difference. At Paranoia, checkmate.
And this is a really worrying bonus round now. They're retaking with the judge into A. Cloud9 still have practically all
I'm
their
not sure
tools to play out this
I'm not
post
sure
plan.
this one's gonna work.
And they didn't spot Zelsis in Cubby.
Judge here up close and personal. Good shot. Even have the Prowler to guide Oxy in. Just locking down that front. Without C9 stepping into the open here, not really sure what Luxo's supposed to do.
I think you just saved.
Yeah. And saving on your anti-bonus is not
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's nice for
ideal
C9.
situation.
They upgrade the judge
Oh,
as
no.
well. It's still buying that one if they wanted to next round.
Spam shots nearly took that rifle out of his hands.
Yeah, I was just kind of lauding him for how good his extremity play was in the last game, but Darker really got caught off guard there.
You can tell the
He was kind
C9
of
practice
stuck
map.
between
I mean,
the
yeah,
two to
it's
fight forward and
again you got
elbow, play around
limited.
his thorns, and
You
then
got
when he went to
limited
swing
time.
for
You get a new
backside, his
player
elbow was
in. You're
coming in,
changing
but
your
in
roles,
that
so you
kind
kind
of
of
big
have to change
decision,
quite a
it's
lot
tagged
up.
by the Paranoia.
You just
Just
focus.
completely ran
You
down.
essentially
He
focus
also
on
hit himself with his own Vise
wall
flash.
maps.
That was the
I would
start
say.
of the ugliness.
Yeah, this is a little suboptimal.
Like
He
hopefully
gets
you play against a
blinded,
team
he gets
first that has a
revealed,
perma
he
ban.
flashes himself. It was
Then you
rough.
prac one
And
map.
from then on out, I mean,
Heavy
even
if
if you're
you're
only down a
picking it.
man, retaking A into Judge into
And then
full
you try and
Viper
get
util is really
okay at the
challenging.
others.
You know, few kills on that approach that C9 just can't have multiple bodies
So
patrolling
there's definitely a
both
world
main
where they
and
didn't
screens.
practice Lotus with their 5.
In the loss against G2, Loud won every pistol. They won 2 bonus rounds. That streak broken here.
Ooh.
Okay. 1 kill for Luxo.
Dude, Luxo's doing some of the weirdest buys I've
Good
ever
haunt
seen,
to
man.
push
He really
Verdi
just has
away.
full freedom.
And also that rifle, not so
The
easy. Unless
Marshall
C9
into the
abandoned
judge,
mid,
then we
this
got the
is gonna give
save
Loud some
gun.
opportunities.
Last game he was using
Leading the team
Marshall
back into mid with
Outlaw op the whole
hero
time on
rifle as
attack.
Verdi picks up another
He
one.
is
It's
just
interesting. It
actually
looks to
just
me
full
like Darker's
freedom in this
saving
team,
for
no
an
doubt.
alt, keeping 2,500
Briley for the
with just
tier
a
1, appreciate the
classic
3
this round.
months. He's also just allowed to
Keep
solo
our eyes
dual
on that
middle
for
here.
round number 5. For now, Loud have guessed wrong. Will be another A-side finish for C9.
And unless you can
C9
get
hit him back
something
with the
early,
same scoreline.
This might end up be them
13-1.
just looking to save those 2 rifles and sacrifice the players with lesser guns.
I mean, I'd be down.
Yeah, the difference even just one player dying makes, though, is that C9 don't have 2 players guarding A main anymore. It's just Zelsis, so he has to play a lot more passively. So if Loud get the ball rolling here and actually get over towards heaven a little bit swifter, they might have a chance to
An
go for
update,
something.
the ball is rolling quite slowly
Yeah, it
for
is.
now. And Celsius is still just sitting main. He's gonna cause problems later in this round.
I'm from the future. KRX win Masters. Wait, is it 2029 or? It's not this year, mate.
Utility into the site as Celsius waits for his timing. That showstopper still not quite going to be there, but C9 have the bodies twin out in this fight, and Jack will secure 3 for the round.
Nice 3K for him. He had a pretty rough go with things, as did the entire team. Map 1.
Did they look that bad? They've looked that bad for 4 weeks. Just everyone else that they play has
out of nowhere.
been
He hasn't
melting.
even played that many years in Challengers. It's not like he's one of those guys who was grinding forever. But after basically only playing his first few seasons of Challengers this year, he goes into his biggest game ever, being the quarterfinals of Challengers Stage 2 this year, being the top-rated player of that entire event. Second place in the ADR and the ACS as well. He was really on point, and Cloud9 take what is honestly such a huge risk to 3 games into your season. Bet on a completely unproven rookie to show up and save you.
But it's no surprise that things were looking ugly for C9 up until the MIBR win, when all of a sudden people start thinking
KRX needed to lose so they could learn from there. Sure.
I honestly
Dude, I tell you what, as much as I don't like watching them at the moment, the fixes for that team are so easy. It's such a fast fix.
Couple weeks, especially week 1 on that
So,
chamber.
I agree with you. They could turn it around fast.
He was like one of
I'm
their
not
best players in
believing,
the
but they
MIBR
could.
game, but that decision had already been made. I do think their ceiling will be higher.
But I
with a
think
rookie
they need
like
to
Jack,
get
who is
rid of the
shown
chamber
high
just
that
purely
potential could be,
because
but you just don't have much time to
it
actually
looks
extract
so
that out of him
readable.
and still make playoffs and
Like they
still try
played
and
it
make
exactly the same
your
today.
first partnership international event for C9.
Well, winning this series would be the first step of that journey, securing a spot into playoffs.
Okay, another big buy round.
Split off to a much
Good early
hotter
time off
start here
for Loud.
Endo. As Jack readies that haunt. Instantly broken though, so Oxy doesn't have a kill waiting for him.
Not much control here.
Now
Kala
what?
actually stepping back in.
Oh,
This
wow.
is risky.
Yeah,
That's a
love to have a
crazy little
slide
fight
there.
there. Not expecting a second player on the other side of the wall. The paint shells didn't do a good enough job at clearing away. That close angle.
It could be a little
Oxy
better,
down and no
for
cancel
sure.
option for C9. They'll look to contact back towards site, see if they can isolate Darker.
Last time
The
they succeeded.
Boombot could check the
This time,
angle
though,
going
just
through
fade out
if they
the wall,
wanted.
taking things a little bit more measured.
Owler could check it as well.
C9 needs some amount of heavy control here. Start threatening that they could pinch back into vents.
It's a 3v1 pinch.
Luke Shaw?
Oh, it's Luke Shaw waiting for him though with the judge. 3.
Of course, he's
in the
got one
blink
and
of an
descends it
eye.
as well. 23.
Nearly lands the 4th.
Yeah, I guess I don't care if it's a 3v1, if it's a Luke show with a judge.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice from him. He just ran at him.
Over the blink of an eye.
Luke Shaw, it looks so
He's just
fun to be him
cackling
right
about
now.
how that one went.
He just
Yeah, I mean, they
judged
just came into
scope
it
weapon
exactly
only
the
on
right
Viper.
time.
C9 did not give themselves a way out of that round. As soon as they lose Oxy in heaven on this play, their only choice was either to go all the way back main and try and re-clear, or take this super risky play with no info up vents. If Luke Shaw has a rifle, I actually think that might
Love
work,
this
right? He
one,
maybe
didn't
gets
you?
one,
Dude,
max
Echoes,
2
it's a
kills,
whole
you trade
meta
him
of it,
out,
man.
And then you're scaling into a weak B site. But instead, he just cuts it all down to size.
So because last round
Pretty
they didn't have any
satisfying to watch, I'm
mid-control
not
to
gonna lie.
control
Echoes,
Luke
you
Shaw.
got to
This
remember,
time,
this is
C9
two
split their
judge
investments.
maps
3
in.
players up ramps, 2 players taking their time. Bottom mid. Last
Still
time Oxy
vindicated.
came on through this smoke with the paint shells, but this time not full sending it just yet. Loud are actually looking for a re-clear themselves. Oxy waiting for it though. Will take down the enemy duelist, and with those mid players walking in, that's a hard read against
Still,
exactly
they're
what
still going
Luke Shaw
fast
did
against
in
the
the
2
previous
passes
round.
back, yeah.
The only way to stop this would be winning the fight in heaven. Darker trades evenly.
Smoothie with the 2
but he
months.
has
Thank you so
no
much for the prime, man.
assistance from
Appreciate that.
Erde on the other side.
And no HP,
Very,
swinging
very
into
nice.
2. That's it, that sentence.
Win 1, lose the next 1-9 loss
That was an
bonus. Loud at least
excellent
kept it
pivot
clean before because
in
the
the
Luke
macro
show,
planning
so
from
they can
C9
buy into
just
this one.
in 2 rounds.
1 away from a
It
fade off,
was
so
a
maybe
pretty
some
bad
fight
start
for
to
B
this season
main.
for C9.
Loud have a lot of
What impressed me in
ults.
the MIBR
Should
game was
probably
how
see
on
some
point
kind of
C9's
insta Viper
reads
setup,
were
I
with
would
MIBR.
say.
You know, they talked a lot about how they felt like their anti-stratting and their prep was on point, but also just the adaptation. Both maps in that game went to overtime, and I think that Celsius came up with great solutions very quickly.
YZ, yeah, what a legend,
That round,
man.
it was just, okay, we lost him solo pushing mid in the last one, immediately having that solved to punish.
And yet still showing a lot of that same utility, that same presence. So Loud kind of put to sleep a little bit. Thought it was going to be a very similar look. Get caught away at.
Jack going hunting.
And all right. It's my little joy watching our rookies get those honest 1v1s against each other, tracking how those goes. Already getting the best of them.
You're saying that like you're one of the people in the most dangerous game.
You know what? In a
Tried
way,
my best
VCT
mid now.
is. Look, you can
Nothing
like
I
Penny
can
got out of the team after just 3 maps or 3 games rather. It's the most dangerous game, you know. You're not sticking around here forever.
Not as dangerous as the story, anyways.
Nah.
This was a really great round. Holding for these players to repush and punish. I don't know what he's mad about there. Maybe going for that hunt alone from Jack. It's Immy. He'll be mad no matter what. It's okay.
Won't be happy until they're in playoffs and win the league.
He won't be happy until they're in London, Christy.
Go to London and win London. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure then. Then it's champs. Always something more to be done for Immy. The C9 really changed their approach in this round to a 1-3-1.
Oxy this time, the one with the judge. He'll take control in vents.
I really like that. Even just Luke Show having the timing on the spam there.
Reaction from Loud, pushing over towards B main.
Towards B main, sends Vic a little bit deeper.
If they're reacting into B main, they're probably doing it with numbers, so you can take B Heaven for free.
So C9 keep pressuring up towards Heaven, pull those main players back in, and just continue to work this map.
I mean, ultimately, when C9 choose to use the Nightfall and Oxy's ultimate, it should completely obliterate a site.
That's nice, man. Off the
Just
Prowler.
off the Prowler there for quick.
He took so much damage just standing in that molly.
Yep. And now that Nightfall, not
It's a
seeing
fade.
anything
or
on
fake, but they got no
site.
info on B. Big jaw here. This is a
Will he
big
figure this
jaw.
one out? He does, and now calls in Darker to a
great
Nightfall
ult
of
from
his
him,
own.
man.
Catches out, I believe, all 3 players. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Kalanzine bides his time, but Oxy on this shotgun has been lethal so far.
Okay, nice
And Vic too patrolling mid.
A lot of light arms got
That'll
ball here as
secure
well.
the
So
round.
Luck is still by
Luke
next
Show
also.
only 60 health, retaking into a pit 1v4. There's just no way, even for this guy.
Little bold from Oxy here. I mean, the
Unless no
slide's
one's
just
looking
so
at
good.
him. There's a 4K to close out Lotus.
You have a question. There's a vote in
time,
Reddit for what is the best
no
year in
such
VCT.
luck.
What's your answer?
He'll save. And
What are we talking?
Vic on the wall,
Entertainment
so
or
his
meta?
flank is
Like,
ready
what's
for him.
the...
Vic's just hanging out
Or just
on B.
overall? 2023 was so
Little did Luke Show
entertaining,
know
man.
there are only 2 players waiting for him on site, but Zelsis will get the better of him this time around to extend this lead.
Entertainment 2023.
Clean
It's
stuff
not
from
even
C9.
close as well.
They lose that one round, have a great answer to it, and then completely switch up the style here. I like the call to go for that fake. They pulled 4 players over, and there was a bit of risk, right, when Kawa got that pick and managed to rotate back in. But with
Smarties
the
with
pace
the
of
prime. Appreciate
Neon's
the 27 mums.
Oxy can still
What happened first map?
close that
I'm not sure they
window.
had
Kawa to
pracked it
run back into
with
sight. That's the only time
Jack
where he
here.
would have been a real problem if he could get
And
back
Love
sight.
looked pretty good.
And that was locked down by Oxy, and this lead continues.
But yeah, C9 just
Back
didn't
to A
fight
main
together
for
ever
C9.
on any
Haven't
run.
seen this in a few rounds, and Oxy's committing the ultimate into it. It's a great seize from Kawa, and he just gets the spam off it as well, doing it all his own.
Oh, this judge could annihilate them.
The judge.
Yeah, but they do spot him out. Verdi forced to slide away, retreat back into Heaven, where Darker's waiting to assist. C9 have no territory to work with, really.
This is similar to that last A ramp play they did, where they lose Oxy early and then have a 4-on-5 with no map control. Look at Luke Show just jiggling down mid. There's
2024 champs. 2024 champs was good.
Yeah, the difference is instead of going into vents this time,
2023
going all
was
the way
just so
back into
stacked,
mid.
man. From the
Luke
good
Show
and
has
the
that
bad.
judge, so he's gonna have to choose his timing here.
The last round like this, he got a 3K with that same weapon.
Yes, he did. This time, though, he's jiggling, so he's going to reveal
Game's looking like Call of
first.
Duty. Judges outlaw, people just W
There they
king.
go, and the
Yeah.
satchels try and collapse into him. What can he give us? Luke Show the seas, lands onto him, and Zeppa follows up. So now your eyes move to Erde, the only player on this B side remaining.
He slow plays his hand, though. Tucks into main, looks to be a problem late round.
You know what would be the most broken
C9
agent right now, or the most
can't be
broken
comfortable in
ability
this
right
most
now?
time. They have to worry about
Is
their
like
backs. They have to be
Just a
worrying
guy
about
with a
people coming
mirror
out from
with a
heaven as well.
handle, or just like a
Zeppa
selfie stick to just see round corners, see if
throws
there's a
down
judge
some
close.
shots, but now that steel
It's
guarded to
unlimited
catch him
use.
out. Erde
Like a selfie
pinching
stick
in
right
from
now
B-main
in
as well.
Valorant would actually change the game.
He's patient with it. Can't take down Jack on the other side, but Jack is low. Jack been backed into a corner. And now in a 1-on-2.
Like for Cameo, it's like perma. It's like perma. You got multiple uses of it.
Loud will take 2 rounds into this half.
I love the way that Erde played that. I think a lot of people in his position would be overplaying their hand and trying to immediately swing in, especially a rookie in their first match to go for a play
Alec
like
Boards,
that
dude, is such a diff on both these
Instead, he
maps.
waits, gets a kill
Like, it's
late
such a
as
diff
his
on both
teammates are
these maps,
pinching
I
in.
swear.
And assures that round. I'm not loving these rounds where C9 are just sending 5 players early.
I mean, those are the 2 rounds they've lost, and it was both with the early ramps dive.
Yeah, I think they've looked
Loud
so
could keep me
good at
believing.
pressuring into mid
But I
and
wanna
before
see this.
rotations. I've noticed in a lot of Loud games they have a tendency to over-rotate sometimes, and I want to see them continue to exploit that on the attack.
It's a different setup from C9, back to the 1-3-1, but it's Jack to show the Prowler. He's usually been throwing the Haunt over the top, deeper onto ramps. So Loud knows something has changed, and if they re-clear themselves, it'll be Luke Show rather, to find a few players up in mid. C9, we have a chance to listen into their comms. What do they got cooking?
Bench, guys. Yeah, heard. There might be 2 here, so.
Yeah. Could be upping here, okay?
Just one way. They're not in B main.
Heard.
Alright, are you smoke?
Just go right side.
Orbing heaven, yes.
Yeah, we should go right side.
Prowler in the smoke and wall, Francis. I'll make
Yeah, you ready? Go.
Orbing,
3, 2, 1.
Mine.
Close. Backside. Big.
Cancel me.
I'll see him.
One.
Close. Backside rafters. Guys, can you peek?
Yeah.
Backside still. He went spawn.
I'm planning safe, guys. I'm planning safe. Stay over, he's going down.
Guys, we only have tether, okay?
Yeah, I'm 1 HP, guys.
Just sit default, maybe Jordan.
Sure. One heaven. I'm smoking 2 seconds.
Nice. They're good.
I'm just sitting default.
Both.
Bingo.
Okay. I get close. We're tethered. Double tethered. One triple peek this.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Good break, Francis.
Yeah, alright, mate. Raptor.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice mid round.
Good eye. Good fucking eye, Jack.
Really like
Eco
the
was
approach
good.
there from
Omino
C9
was
here
good.
as they're setting up for that execute. How the 2 duelists are saying where they're going to path so that they can have those complementary angles. Works really well between Oxy
Yeah,
and Zeppa
Omino
to
back
pinch
his
them down.
sight.
then
And they
in
had
that
good
post
timing
line,
where they were
continuing
sliding
to
out
be
with the
proactive,
Omino as well,
making
so
that
it's like
call
you
to
either
go
have
for the
to
triple swing instead
shoot
of
the
just sitting back
Omino
and letting
or you're going to get
yourselves
wrecked.
get overwhelmed while you're
If
tethered
the
and you
Omen's
lack
going to trade
information.
you, you're probably going to get spammed. And at the same
Nice
time,
setup
there's a
from
Neon
C9
sliding
to
on
take
you.
that round, and
You're
that's
getting
gonna
1
bring us
kill
to our
max.
First allowed timeout. Didn't have to use that at all.
The comms are
Back on
good here.
Lotus, but now
Comms
a
are great
chance
here.
to course
This did good
correct
at
here
the
as
beginning
this
of the round. They
happens.
created a
Starting to
question mark
really
over
run away from
towards
Yeah, it
Vans.
really is. I think this is actually their second one.
Zero
They took one
FPS, thanks so
earlier
much for
this
the
half.
Prime. Appreciate the
Oh,
4
you're
months.
right, yeah. As well, so it is basically a mirror of map 1, just going the other way now.
Yeah. I guess
Where is your
Loud
itch to
have
play some ranked?
one more round to
I'm not sure I've
their name
ever
and
had
still
the
some
itch
time
to play
adjust
Valorant
here,
ranked.
but
I'll be honest with you.
what do you think they can do to actually get some better information against C9? Because I agree with you. I think the best C9 rounds have been the ones where they are playing a little bit more of the map. I think that last round was
Ranked is the worst it's ever been at the moment.
there,
Mate, it
just
was bad
blitzing it
like
over onto the
2 years
side.
ago.
Definitely some learning as Loud can make.
Yeah, every round thus far, they've basically been showing Luke
What about
Show
some
as the
skirmish?
sole
I could
anchor
get on
in
board
mid,
with
and
the
I think that's
skirmish.
one of the
It's
big reasons
a
why
shame they
C9
put
has
the
been able to just kind of go for these
the one
slower
abilities
1-3-1
in it,
rounds
but
where they're able to pressure back and forth on that clear. I'd like
it's a
to actually at
shame.
least occasionally
I don't think the
show us
maps are
rounds
the
where they're putting a
best,
little more
but
behind him and are willing to like trap play and refight with that Neon.
at least it's in the
It
game.
seems like Loud's adjustment the last few rounds has been to overload ramps after C9.
What do you think chat's average rank is? I've seen some of the questions that you guys want to do, so probably plat.
They're just leaning B in. Oh, only one player here.
I know it's possible that Loud don't want to change up too much here, it being a half buy for them.
And you do have a really easy solution to mid this round with that Viper's Pit.
Yeah,
Don't have to overstack behind it.
I'm a little surprised to see Luke Show commit that pit this round on the half.
4 ranks too high? Mate, we talk about judges all day. Non-stop, all day, I'll compliment a judge. Surely some of that's sunk in and you start buying it in your own games.
Signaling that I don't think Luke Show is playing mid next round, and I think that
If you use the judge only, you will get to plat.
Yeah, that would suggest they're going for something more active like that.
Exactly. Making those pivots. See if
Please,
C9
guys,
have a
lock in.
Similar read, but right now they have worked their way back A.
Yeah, this is Loud who started heavy A early. Not just the Vice and the Neon, that Fade rotating back in as well. They'll have a pretty good hold here.
Using the Haunt for the quick dive onto the site. Haven't seen this since the early rounds of the half. Showstopper fails to connect, but the assistance is on its way. Darker still alive into the corner, 4 now, and he finds his kill. The rest of C9 work their way in, though. No issues for them.
Winnable.
Luke Show.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna look at him this time? No, he's in and out like a bandit.
So now
He'll have to
they'll
run
both
out of
towards
there.
Heaven. A Bucky Sheriff. You got anything left, Loud?
Last player standing.
I think there are some guns to be secured right outside screens.
Toxins going up.
But he'd make noise going for the swap.
The strong reposition. Ah, he's sorry,
Bucky
it's
might be
unlucky.
the best rifle for the job if he's gonna work into elbow.
Yeah, it's
No
unlucky.
shots to be found though. Oxy for 3. C9 extend this up 6.
For regular players, at what rank would you
Clean stuff
consider
from them.
someone good?
That was just that half by round for Loud.
For regular
but
players.
Despite investing in ultimate,
I
getting
don't know,
at least
man.
a hero gun in there, it doesn't net them
You just asking what I would consider like a good player. I wouldn't call you a
choices in the
good
way they
player
scaled
unless
the
you
site
were.
again. You see here after failing to hit that rocket and
I
deal
mean,
with the
I'm
player back
I'm
sight,
thinking of more 3,
instead
man,
of
but
Zephyr continuing his pathing and hard committing to a duel, they froze once people were out of the choke and fought the players flooding in
even then,
first
I'm
before
not
dealing
sure I
with
could
the
call you
boss.
good. I'll be honest.
Really good fundamentals.
I will say it's interesting.
would
Like, I
struggle
don't
with
think
it.
we've seen Zeppa land a rocket yet today, but I think he's still always getting a kill on the entry after he uses it.
Yeah.
Always staying in the fight.
So that's the util we've seen a lot for the ramp dive, but this time it's not followed up.
But this is back to the little divergent path C9 took with 3 players A, 2 in mid. The duelists have swapped positions,
Like
though.
maybe if I was talking to you and you were like, yeah, I'm Immortal 2, I'd be like, hey man, that's good. But I'm not
Celsus
sure
just tried
deep
to
down
bait
I
out
would
the
mean
wall,
it.
But now he's headed straight into the judge. It's no more lurk to pivot back into. C9 have their eyes set on the B site. Luxo has retreated to Rafter. He's in a good position.
Oh my god, how's
Slide
that?
into him,
Okay.
Oxy just deletes him for the field of battle. That was snappy from the Neon.
The other ranks? No, because the other ranks I'll tell you to
Very
lock in.
similar position. 3 players trying to come back from CT. Erde lurking on the opposite side. Darker.
Here we go, mate.
Controlled
It's your
this
time to
area
prove
nicely.
yourself.
Now Verde out of it. So our 2 rookies.
Baydine,
in a
Teva,
one-on-one.
easy.
Erde
It's an easy
needs
one.
this
You're
if
playing
we're
up
gonna have
against a
shot
smoker.
in this map.
Smoke goes in.
Cover onto the spike.
What do we do? Okay.
How long is he going to hold on to this one?
Mate.
Half stick. Oh my god, he's not going to go for the full stick. Pulls away from it. And Jack
He would have had
will
time
spam
no
him
matter what
down.
with the spam.
The
Not
Red
too
Bull
bad.
clutch for Jack.
Great approach from him. Coming up big against the other rookie.
Not even worried now. I think he had that. I think he had that
on
unlocked.
VCT Americas. And this is a crazy round. C9 down a man, double path into this site.
I love that entry pathing, both of them jumping around the corner.
It's so cool, but look at how he plays this when it comes late into the one-on-one. See, so he can't hear, and then haunt behind. Erde's looking for a swing in the smoke, so he doesn't actually break it. And it nets an easy kill for Jack.
Comes up clutch to keep this.
Yeah, no, he had that under control for sure.
C9 back to this
It
2-3.
looked a little scary, but I don't think he was even worried.
Paint shells break the thorns, or actually pull them out.
Look at Erde.
Dude,
He's
look
just
at
going
Erde, man.
straight through B main.
Well,
and he's already looking
when in
at
doubt,
the
walk
players
through
mid.
smokes.
That is crazy.
Been
No
watching some
utility to
Eternal Fire.
control. He doesn't take his time and look for more, just accepts the kill on Oxy. That's usually meant round win for Loud.
That's a crazy read. He looks like a fool if he dies there, but knows they've been playing this 3-2 so often, takes the risk.
And that's what Loud need, a little bit of risks to get themselves back in here. 3 rounds, their best look is C9.
They're kind of forced to go back A here. They have so little information on the far side of the map.
Yeah, because Erde could still be up on B main. So the fight on Dark, which has been a good one, will have to come into the Steel Garden. And Verdi waiting for it with the judge in hand. Upgrades to the Phantom. Now a stun into backside, but he knows he's going to have to take this fight before assistance comes online. 1 player above him.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for it as he retreats into the smoke, and Kalanzine will help
Did
him
he
out from
popped
the
his
other
ult and
side.
didn't send it?
C9.
I mean, the discipline's good. I'm just a little
into the
nervous for
corner.
him.
But their post plants on A have been excellent.
It just has to be fights. They're playing the wide open angles. They're looking for duels.
Loud have no real utility to come back in here. They're going to have to face up and win some duels. Jumping through the smokes, though. Luke Show sets it up for his teammate.
Judge is
Loud will
incredible.
close out this half of 3.
It's another
Sure,
dominant half,
they got
though.
3 rounds.
9
I mean,
picked up
it's
for the
just
side
such a
of
big.
Cloud9.
It looks so
The
different
3
for
certainly makes
C9.
it
You can tell this is where they
doable.
spent their time.
Bad one, both pistols in that first game. They've been good at their bonuses. This is a different game than map 1, even if it is still a dominant one.
Yeah, it could become the same game if C9 get out to a pistol round win in the next half. Plenty more Valorant left to be played here after this.
You see the 3-time judge in 1 round? We've seen the 3 times judge in 1 round. I've seen 3-time bar key. I don't think judge yet. Get 1 every choke. Dude, I've been saying it's a thing, man. We definitely have bar key. I've seen 2 judges for sure on like split. It's probably happened.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let me cook. Dude, do it. You win the round, I feel like. Unless you're on attack, then you're just mad, but... The team did it in Pacific. Yeah, I could see that. C9's looking better, at least on this map. They put some time into this map. Is it doable for Louder? I mean, it's doable, but I think it looks a bit like a map diff. Thoughts on DRX after the annihilation this morning? Dude, don't ask me about this team. You're feeding me. Feeding me ammo.
We're coming back.
Matix with the T1. Appreciate the 36 months.
Where Cloud9 lead up 9-3, completely riding off that first map, and I think Oxy had a major turnaround, sitting 14-8. Those early kills going his way.
Arik, mate.
Yeah, Jack as well, that rookie player, winning out the duel.
Your favorite UK supermarket? What did I go to the
better
most?
Map under his feet now. But looking at that other side, I still have some worry for Cloud9.
Don't know, man.
Loud
They're all,
on the attack side,
dude. Everything
Lotus,
after being in Iceland is like,
Luxio
it just
in
looks
darker,
cheap, man. As in, like it's mind
extremity.
blowing how cheap everything is. But I know people in the UK feel like it's expensive. When you live out here and you look at it, you're like, holy man.
Virtually unassisted.
Bandit for Luxio as well on the other side.
Maybe Tesco's, I guess.
So far, though,
they're all
C9
good, bro.
keeping it a little bit more
I'll be honest.
Controlled at the start. No one even taking the forward posting on ramps just yet.
It is a 4-stack on A.
I don't know Gots with the Prime. Appreciate 23 months.
Yeah, C9 have thrown this mid-Viper wall, which
Waitrose, bro. I didn't have it like that, man. Relax yourself.
Waiting to see if that fight actually comes through. Only now that they realize a fade at least is on the A side.
But with pretty much no presence made by C9.
I mean, Zelsis is on his own. How many times on Lotus was he just by himself getting run over by Verdi's Neon?
Here we go, just darker things walking into B main, ready to set up for this pinch.
I mean, does Zelsis even want to go for some kind of a timing shot? Looks like it, but really just trying to stay alive here and play the 5v5 retake.
The guy who was saying if they win pistol, is it doable? We're about to find out, I feel like. That's a hard retake. They've still got stun, nade, omen, flash,
over the map right now.
and slide.
Dropping back into Mail, this paranoia to buy some time. Sends all those players
AKA Tony with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that.
And Verdi even too, putting this pressure down. C9 have
Dude,
no
they got the
real
double layer on the luck.
There's 2 layers of mid players. They have to clear away. Nobody showing themselves. Erde
oh my
still
God.
running out
Get
of this.
wrecked.
And it's all to bait for Luxio. So Zelsis is looking the wrong way. Luckily, though,
they lost everyone on site.
C9 are running over these anchors.
Oh, they lost everyone on site, and the smoke lost the whole time.
Needs to get some shots into the dark cover. The spam has to be there. There's not time for him to win this
C9
round.
just fragged out so heavy on site here. Looked like that Tether was really good.
The way to win against a player in heaven and a player on the flank is just
Obsidian Sean, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months as well, man. Thank you for the Prime usage.
He caught out 2 players on pillars, stopped anyone from really trading off each other.
It was so good. You saw Verdi there.
Do casters or hosts have another job, or can they live fully through VCT? They get paid quite a lot, man.
Really nice retake from C9
if you're working 3 days a week, you'll be fine, easy.
Of any comeback, of any competition in any map this series a little bit more grim now.
Yeah.
If you're looking at Loud. They feel like they have to force here.
Yeah, they got the spike plant, so it's not looking the worst it possibly could. I mean, Stingers are pretty evenly matched, and if Verdi connects with the Bucky, there's a way into this yet. Luke Show takes down Vic back in main, and again, Loud have a position on this B site. Erde traded out by Jack as Jack gets a little ahead of himself, trying to guide the rest of his teammates
this
into
game,
the site.
man.
C9 are not slowing down
Chaos,
at all,
bruh.
throwing
Oxy's trying to long range dodge
everything
someone.
into B.
Ball spike goes in, they win it out. Doable.
And you might ask
It is
if maybe they
doable.
should have just a little bit.
Fluffy, thank you so
Ended
much
up
for the
just
9 months, man. Appreciate the
waterfalling
prime.
into
Thank
that
you, thank
site,
you.
Everyone trying to get involved
What about in the
brawl.
off-season? I
And
mean,
while it was
there's
the
off-season
one
events.
gun from the Loud Stingers that were
Someone's
better
going to
at
cast the
range
off-season
shots. But
events.
Look at this. Darker running gun, okay. Darker
Vivian's
running
as well
gun,
with the
yep.
15 months. I appreciate that also.
And this one a bit more honest from Kawa to end.
I mean, it's point blank with a Stinger. I'm giving it
In the
to him.
1v1,
Still not easy for
Ada
C9
maybe,
to fire back, though, and
I would say right now.
Well, that's going to shut down C9's hopes of closing this one out immediately.
Noah with the prime as well. 26 months. Thank you so much
Well, if they
also.
run at us
Appreciate you, dude.
again, we have the answer.
Yeah, I mean, C9 maybe picking the right side on this one. Surprised Luke Show didn't go for
They want to let their extremity players work.
like a Marsh or an
I would
Outlaw here,
expect on,
really.
Any rifle round we get this game, it's pretty much always going to be a 1-3-1, where they try and create enough pressure to let Darker or Luke Show get involved.
How did the coaching salary compare to your observer salary? Compared to my observer salary? Dude, the coaching salary is way better. Observers only started getting paid good when I kind of left.
Scary how far they
I'll
can
stop doing
walk
it.
up and get aggro off of it. The boys still hanging out together up in heaven.
Prius still gets that name value extra amount though, for sure.
Doesn't see them.
It's unlucky. I mean, I wanted to quit, man. That's
Now
fine.
that are like, okay,
Did
this
everything
is
I wanted to do.
weird. Our
I was the problem. I like to feel like I contributed to increasing
like what the chances
the salary,
are in heaven. So now
to be honest.
regrouping back to B, while really there's a major activation
I would like to
by
think
Luke
so.
Show on A.
And he has the Stinger, so he's allowed to take as many risks as he wants pretty much
Yeah.
here to get info.
But there's not enough time for them to actually pivot back onto
Yeah,
the
dude,
A
they
side.
actually
Once
are
Luke
going
Show
into the
realizes
stack,
no
and we
one's
have
here,
full
it's too
util
late
for
into the
C9.
round, so
It is
Man, if this was a
do they
beast,
run off though?
it
Do
could've
they
gone
they
so
kind of need to
wrong.
wait
Well,
5
hopefully
seconds before they hit. That's the
some
issue.
C9 members would rotate out. They're all up in heaven with the pistols, so this round still looking
Keep
good
an eye
for
on
Loud,
that time.
heading into the stack, but pink shell kills
Sure.
make things interesting.
Luke
Not
Show
to
did
be
good to actually get here in time for sure.
extended for very long though, as Loud clean up the C9 squad.
Did you ever get to observe a grand final in CS? Yeah, we did loads, man.
1.5 seconds. And then
I did 3 majors before I stopped. I did all of the ECS finals, all of the events.
Pretty easy stuff from Loud though.
I did about
so they get their eco
15
round
maybe?
win, they convert off.
Maybe
that,
not that
they'll
many,
make
I'm
a
not
couple
sure.
upgrades this round
Between 10 to 15,
have a-
like
basically
big
their own
S tier
attested
events.
bonus on round 16. And this is a pretty
Especially
good
La,
position to start a
especially,
comeback
wait,
from.
especially
After
Loa,
showing
right?
couple
With the prime,
rounds with
thank you for the
really
5
slow
months.
1-3-1, they're just grouping towards A in this one.
Why did you end up going to observing in the first place?
Oxy chooses not
I was
overstay his
working an
welcome
event
on
where they
ramps.
didn't hire one,
Instead, calling back
so I
support,
did
3
it.
players now into
And then I
heaven.
realized there was a skill to it.
Zeppa ready to
And then I was
respond. Verdi's
watching
about to slide into his demise.
Prius
Verdi's
get
behind
paid
the
for it,
wall.
and I was
No
thinking,
one's
man,
looking the right
I can do way better than
direction.
this.
Loud run a quick little pop out here. Only Zeppa to hold the line. Now a 2-on-2.
Essentially how it went down.
But Zeppa has Rocket. Even on low health,
I
that's
legit
so much
watched
pressure in
Prius's
a
work
retake.
and I said, how is anyone getting paid for
Hasn't
this?
gotten a kill with it yet.
Maybe there's something here.
This could be the chance for him to deliver. This close angle from Luke Show is perfect.
Big 1v1.
Now 1-on-1. Kalanzine stepping in front of the fight. And this ultimate canceled quickly. Kawa not fooled by it in the slightest.
Stealing sight.
Sidesteps the paranoia. He's dancing around now.
That's a big
great
tether.
seize as well. Vic getting stalled out massively here. As Kalanzine just
Surely you
takes his
don't
time,
play time here.
toying with his opponent on the other side. I mean, this
Bro,
is devastating.
he actually
There
managed
is
to play
not
time
enough
there.
time
That's
remaining.
nuts.
Perfectly played in the clutch for Kawa.
Kawa played that
That is so nuts.
excellently. But the perfect amount of time. And that was kind of a scary way that they ended up playing that. It was basically 2 1-on-2s.
I wonder when the
That Raze
1v1
being on
started,
HP and not
like how much
expecting
time was
such a
left on the spike
crazy
here.
aggressive off angle. It works out. You rewind earlier in this round, and it was a nice change of pace from Loud. Saw how chaotic that fight became up in heaven. I like that Erde's just been willing to take some of these crazier TPs.
Just dancing around TV, that's sick. Schaefer's with the prime, appreciate the 32 months.
Of the smoke. That's what starts the confusion for C9. Who now
It's
just
so
have
good, man.
2 Vandals to their name. And this time stepping down into mid without the assistance of the Viper wall. That catches Erde completely by surprise.
They were
even fast react
so
anyway?
much
Not
when
really.
there was a wall there. Now the wall changes, and finally C9 go aggro.
Both duelists ready to catch Loud if they go for this fight here. Great position from Oxy. And now the showstopper. I'm not sure. I think Loud might have escaped from this one more time.
Well, it's a good trade when you keep the spike.
Yeah. And Erde being dead means no ultimate to recover. Now Vic with another
what a
off
shot
angle.
that is.
Dark with the hard clear though.
Yeah, that was gross.
this
He was
winnable?
looking the wrong way for a second, just flicks around.
Not sure it
Must
should
have
be.
seen a
C9 would
barrel
have
or
to mess up
something
here.
like that.
How would someone go about getting a job
Still,
doing
the spike
observing?
is the
You would
C9
you would
choose to
try
fill up
and
into garage.
that's a weird one, man, because next year they're gonna need a lot of you.
I'd only have 30 seconds to make something happen here.
Yeah, I don't think
You
they're
would
gonna play
message
the round,
tier 2,
truthfully.
tier 3 organizers.
It's so hard
I
to get
guess.
back in here. They'd really have to send it.
But when the open qualifier comes out,
Even then, there's no
man,
time
they're
to
gonna
actually
need a
plant the
lot.
spike, so good luck. They get Oxy's ult at least. That's a pretty decent pull.
Jesus.
And look at Darker. Oh my
Jesus.
god. 3 kills from him.
Oxy just play time, mate,
There's a
because that
chance,
is nuts.
but
Dude,
not
he
really
did good
with the amount
damage
of
there,
time
though.
remaining. C9 stabilize here
It
on
feels like
defense
C9
for
looked a
11.
little
Yeah, that was a half
better
buy
on the
from
smoke
C9
for
as
sure.
well going into that
Like
round.
Chorus with
Did
the
they
tier
take
1.
away the
Thank you so
win
much for the
from?
gifted, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you.
I want to see back this fight bottom mid. That was such an early success for C9 here as well. Where Loud just gets caught off guard by these players walking up into kind of weird positions. Ultimate ended up getting a couple at the end there.
That's me, team. Let's go. You see that? You see that discipline? Ev is definitely happy there.
Oxy pleased with himself. And why not? Sitting with 21 kills. And,
Jesus.
well, I thought it was going to be a 20 seconds.
Well,
Zep
I
will
got
claim it, though.
absolutely wrecked on that. This might be their last go at it, by the way.
They're trying to sell the fake up ramps because there hadn't been that early
Oh, that's a
fight,
free
but
B
now
site, though.
They have to pivot the complete opposite side of the map. And
No ults to
quickly.
retake.
This orb is
Darker
gonna be
is his
nice
ult to give him
work around
space.
in the post plant, as well as the steel garden.
Yeah, that's going to buy some good time here once he actually procs the ultimate.
Waiting for now. Waiting until some signal that C9 want to go for the retake. And there it is. So a few more seconds. Bought now for Loud.
3 players dodge it though.
Big fade
so
eye,
C9
yeah.
can still get back in pretty quick here.
We're going to listen to what Loud have in this post plant for us.
Oh, nice.
In just a few moments, C9 kicking it off.
Mate, you gotta listen in now before it's done.
Saga. Ah, não comer, não comer. 2 esquerda. Falta acabar agora, desboca, avisa. Vai acabar em 2. Direita. Vai, pause. Vai, 2 esquerda, 2 esquerda. Pause, 80. Default, mais default. O default último. Joga você. Vamos, cara. Nice. Nice.
Dude, this is strong from Loud. The smoke on the right side as well just made that so easy. They do all go down, so they're still in a similar situation, like lose one, pretty much done.
Yeah, it certainly is.
But
Loud
that was
happy
nice.
to see that
Maybe a
one
bit of
through.
mistake
They
from
lost the
C9
player
to play
super
retake when they
early
had
in
two
that
like
round,
after
but
plant.
Credit to Erde.
Ults.
He made a great reaction by assuming that that meant that B was going to be either very lightly held or open. He gets into
What
that
happened in
site
the
for
first
free.
map? I mean,
And then a
C9
great
hadn't practiced it,
layering
I'm
of
pretty
the
sure.
ultimates to stall out
With
means
Jack.
that even though they made a go of it, C9 had very thin margins to make anything happen in that round.
So defense continues to be a struggle for C9 over the course of this series. Only 2 rounds won on this side, including that pistol. What adjustments can they be thinking about making here up against what Loud have been showing?
Well, I think it's interesting because they've basically only played like 1.5 real rifle rounds.
Yeah, because it was even the half buy that they won as well.
Yeah, so I think that so much of
The
this
death
game
to
has
translate,
just
yeah, that's true.
been those things that once we get into the rifle v rifle rounds, we get to see a little bit more from C9. Loud has been playing
Can
a
they
bit
practice
differently to how
breeze?
they did on map 1 there. Their
Yeah,
focus was a
I
lot
do.
more on slow playing. Those
I'm
extremity
just
players
not
being
sure how
super
much
confident,
practice. They might have got a
contacting
day in
and
there.
openers. Here it's been a lot more grouped play. We've seen a favor towards
The
this
comms are
B
basically
side
just
for
calling
Loud,
numbers
and
left, right, and
again,
default.
they're
Okay.
starting with 4 players over on
Yeah,
that
I mean
side
they
of the
had
map,
just
so
They had just a strong line.
Make adjustments
Viper
to how they're
ult,
holding that
Viper
site,
smoke, and then they refreshed the smoke once the smoke went.
Or looking to do something like a more aggressive mid look to keep that space and make retake easier.
I mean, when they won the half
C9 down to an eco. Loud's time to build up their money.
Straight down mid. I think also by playing 4 mid, it allows them to react very quickly to either side of the map. Where Loud show they want to exec.
And a double duelist comp shines at being able to have those fast rotations, have a neon stun and nade in position as the hits coming in is so good.
But Loud just wanted to show that they took control of Garage. Last time they would have threatened to pop out behind it, but this time, working back into mid. This is where C9's trap is waiting, but
oh, no dink on this.
Spent the
like the idea from C9.
Utility they had available.
Yeah, no satchels, nade.
They get a jump peek as well to see if they're re-clearing it, so they eventually can leave middle and just stack one of these sites. Big duel coming up. This is one of the guns though for Zeppa.
Now, though, has to
Yeah,
clear away
give him a 1v1, extra gun down here now. Boombot locks into one as well. Rotating coming. He's timing a mid if he wants to go for it. He's got no idea though.
Spam shots from
What a great tether this was on site.
Will allow the site to fall into enemy hands. But mid, this look from Darker is really going to be Loud's best chance at playing the post plant. The spike is planted for him.
The timing he takes is the make or break of this round.
Doesn't
he
look like
dies
it.
for nothing. It's basically curtains.
Well,
C9 still only have the 2 rifles to their name, but with numbers and with the chip damage, it is certainly looking possible. Nice connection from Darker. Working that flank, will be shut down though. And now it's just these 2 site players. Erde with no HP at all.
Wait,
somehow
that was nuts.
carves a path forward.
No, wow. They're going to win this?
Round.
The fact he got a second on elbow here is insane.
But even the spam goes that way.
Yeah,
Erde
I mean,
with
it's
just
time
3
again.
HP, but time is on his side. Zelsis didn't stick it to half, and that could be the death knell for him. 3 kills.
Either getting a second kill though, it's actually just the whole round.
Incredible work from Erde and from Darker
Insta
in that
crouch
round.
once again.
They were in a 4-on-5 as that site got taken. Second round now, where they've been in a 4-on-5 where they just snap the right site and get that plant and win the post. Here's this pick onto Zeppa. And even though he ends up dying after that, he bought so much time just existing. And that kill from Erde and elbow is utterly ridiculous on 3 health. That should have been Jack winning that every day of the week. But instead, Erde lives.
Yeah, at the same time, I felt like Vic
the
probably
round.
should have got the kill as well.
And now this comeback starts to look more
They keep
and more
doing
reasonable.
good damage.
Now C9 though with the
Still
full
just
buy
like
with
one
the
round
Nightfall.
away to just winning the whole
this
thing.
Viper's pitch be dropped into mid. See how Loud plan to re-clear the mid space because Luke Show's already stepped up on A. Loud didn't choose to accelerate on B, so that means they need to solve this problem.
A lot of the time you'll see teams just go and take ramp control off of a pit like this.
Wow, choosing not to, even though they have a Prowler or Nightfall. Try and hunt down the Viper. That means C9 have access to the quick rotations through mid to react to this.
Well, Cena have no idea where they are.
Prowler just re-cleared ramp. I think Luke Show heard that miss, so he might look to contact back up now as C9 are just playing passive.
Fatal for
looking
fatal.
to fight with the Nightfall off contact.
Jack just having the response though to set up Oxy for the fight. And the threat of spam down should have stopped Loud from going for something. Traded back, those Jack will fall. I'm still looking at mid where Darker is a late lurk.
Big
into the
1v1 at
Viper.
mid.
Zelsis tried to clear it out.
Gonna be a lot down
Knows
to
that is a
Oxy here.
possibility. And the rest of Loud now have a read on this elbow player. Paranoia connects onto Oxy. Staying afloat for
A
now.
great smoke
Inside
from
of the
Vic to
dark
buy him
cover.
some
Now
time
the
here.
Darker has killed C9's mid player. Pressure begins to mount. They have to win out on the site. There's not that much assistance. Vic trying to set up
mate,
for
every
Oxy,
single
who
time he
drops
gets an extra
like a
kill.
rock. Now 15 seconds left on the clock. Darker has to recover the spike, has to worry about Heaven. Vic even
Oh, the
threatening to cross
Parfin
back
man, is
into
he just gonna
elbow.
get spammed?
Vic will know exactly where he is. The tracking is there eventually.
Vic
and
kind of gets
Vic
rewarded
will
for having
take
good util
C9
as
to
well
that
here with
point.
this, because his smoke on site was good, his Omen flash for Oxy to peek on site was good as well.
Many of these advantaged late retakes.
Loud should be done
Fans
here.
of Loud.
They got like
It's been the
2,000.
bread and butter of this
They
comeback.
got plant, like 2,500
Here,
each,
shut away.
basically.
Credit to Erde again. He did a lot here in
Goober,
these two
tier 1,
tries,
thank you for the 14
giving
months.
a chance to his team in a round that had started off going pretty poorly. You absolutely will. Vic happy to get the win. Imi looking so relieved to finally have that 12th round on the board.
What have they got? Big ult. Big old straight up B hit. B's a little
Carrying
weak.
a lot more pressure on
Does
every single round
Viper
for Loud. If they want to make it go, and look at
stay
the buy.
Vents or does Viper
Couple of
go
stingers, a sheriff, a bucky.
male?
Misery
Yeah, a little
for
weak.
Loud. Try and see this one through as the thorns are set up.
Maybe leans over towards A because of the wall. Who knows?
Deep into enemy territory. Erde will come
This
into there. The showstopper connects
this
for the
Omen
first
ult
kill.
with low
Now
guns
Zep is on
crazy
this
underrated.
series, and the rest of C9
Yeah,
will
okay,
quick
nicely
work
done.
of
Yeah,
Loud
they looked a little
to
better
send
on
us
this map for
directly
sure.
into Breeze.
Quick as it could be to close out the chances of Loud here on Split. I think you can look at that map and think that it could have been a little cleaner. Losing that eco round in round 14 sent Loud on a path that made it look possible. But at the end of the day, this
Good
is a
recovery.
game.
Yeah,
They're
I mean, it
picking
just looked like a
double
different
duelist
team
comp.
from Lotus.
Oxy's
You
dropping
can
24 kills.
you can see the
Zep is
time.
looking confident.
The
Their
real
rookies
question
turning it
is,
around
yeah, like someone
after
put in
a
chat
rough round.
earlier, how much time do they get to practice?
That has
Breeze?
huge implications as to who's going to playoffs.
Should look somewhere in the middle between Lotus
Go
and
the
Split.
distance.
And finishing on Breeze too. Wild territory to have our decider on. Luke Show is still doing some impressive
Do you think this
things
change has
early
potential
on
or
into
not for
this one, but
C9?
Never really found that same success on the lurk. We'll see if Breeze is a happier place for him when he gets to try that lurk.
Yeah, it was a very different
I don't think they.
story
I mean, I don't think they
that
wanted to
side.
do it.
In map 1 here
I think if
for
I was
Loud,
Imi
but
and
improvement
Penny
still shown. One map to
said
decide
that
it
I
all.
want to
Breeze
leave
coming
after
up.
the second week, I would have been like, mate, where was this when Demon 1 was around? You could have saved me everything. But it's also on him maybe not trying to get an upgrade when there were like potential issues. Yeah, it could be an upgrade. I don't know, man. I haven't seen enough of Jack. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Breeze should actually be Breeze should be closer. Again, it should be somewhere in the middle for C9 in terms of how much time they had for it.
Is my player a duelist player?
Yeah.
No, don't be weird.
What do you know? Is my player a duelist player?
No.
Okay.
Well, he was.
Was?
Not anymore. He was. So you said yes, so he was a sentinel.
What?
You said yes?
To duelist?
Oh.
What do you mean sentinel? Yeah, actually, yeah.
No.
Yeah. He's a sentinel.
Duelist.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
sentinel.
Okay. Is he a main entry or is he a bait or duelist? If
It's
you
yes or
if
no.
they play double
It's
duelist.
yes or no.
Is he the first entry?
Sure.
Sure. What do you mean sure?
Sure.
What do you mean
Well,
sure?
sometimes he is. Sometimes he isn't. Yes, we'll say yes. Has my player won any trophies?
No.
VCT trophies.
Yes.
You
VCT
said
like
no.
Okay, wait.
Like
Trophies
Masters
in
champs.
general?
No, Masters champs.
No.
How'd you go from no to yes? Like what changed?
Has my player won anything?
Hell no.
Oh Jesus! Jesus!
Okay. You said my player hasn't won.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The problem is, I feel like I'm not getting any closer to where I need to be.
I'm real close. I'm close. Am I a GG player? Am I?
Yes.
Yeah! Damn right.
Am I a C9 player?
No. Woo! My Trent?
No.
Son of Was my player ever on C9? You better guess. No, you better guess right now, or you lost, buddy.
Okay, is my player? Okay, so it can only either be Sato. It could either be.
Remember, you either have to guess.
Yeah, I only have to guess. I have to guess, so it has to be. Is my player Sato?
Son of a.
Did I get it?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! F you, Jordan! This is too easy! I'm a cosplayer!
Alright, me and Oxy just played Who Am I? Thank you for watching.
So?
That was genuinely one of the best
really
pieces of content I've ever seen that we've produced.
So good.
Oxy is a ball of energy, man. Absolutely. He's actually walking by right now. It's so funny. Okay, well, C9 with that and that energy injection picks up a massive win, forces map 3. You love to see it here. More Valorant's always a good thing. And one of the things that obviously sticks out right out of the gate was just how they were playing. You were seeing a team that was a little bit more confident, a little bit more put together, Emily, and it just felt like this team knew on split how they wanted to approach things.
Yeah, I felt like, especially on the attacking that we mostly got to see, they looked good. I felt like they were all on the same page when it came to XX. They were good at kind of maneuvering and just taking space that they wanted to, but doing it together. And even when they were in these post plants is where they shined the most, because they were actually like ping-ponging off each other. They were getting those trades that we just didn't see in map 1.
Yeah, I feel like there was so much intentional setup, so much intention with each piece of util, even Oxy and Jack following along with each other, using the Prowler to enable Oxy. There were just so many of these small little micro things that really benefited C9, and it's something that we didn't get to see on Lotus, and I think it just goes to show how they're split. It's just definitely a little bit better, a little bit more practice, especially with this new addition.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much scrim time I've actually had with Jack in the roster, because, I mean, I don't know, these are very lopsided results.
Yeah.
And it definitely screams to me like, okay, maybe they got some really good practice in with Jack on split, didn't have a lot of time to put it together. You know, you can only really pick and choose like maybe 1 or 2 months.
I mean, he just played a Challengers match on April 27th.
Yeah.
Like, it was literally a week ago.
Yeah. So I guess like that does.
I'm wondering then what's going to happen on Breeze as well. I mean, listen, we can look further ahead towards that as well, but we could have some sloppy gameplay. That's what I'm saying. We could get 2 teams down in the mud.
We get muddy.
Like they're going to get muddy perhaps, because both of these teams have kind of like, they're trying to integrate these players quite last minute. And I think it just showed. I think Lotus, you were looking at a very good Loud team that was just kind of slapping down a weakened Cloud9. Cloud9 looked way better, way more improved. Yeah. Complete turnaround 180.
Yeah.
I don't know. The theory's there. But whether it's a reality, I could just be making stuff up.
Yeah.
So,
you know, I mean, look, listen, we're not we can't predict the future.
We're not smart.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not smart.
I mean, I'm not. No, you guys are actually pretty smart. I'm not smart at all.
I'm not smart.
I don't have much of an education. I barely made it to high school. That being said, though, we do want to reflect, though, on what we were seeing from Jack, right? Guy comes into the roster.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of responsibility put on him here, but it seems like right now it's working, but you were definitely seeing where those flaws were starting to shine in map 1. Map 2, though, certainly a different flavor.
All right,
yeah,
hello, everyone.
I feel like he's had
See
a
how
really
Breeze
good
is.
synergy so far with Oxy, as I was talking about earlier, using a lot of that util to set Oxy up for success, using the Prowler in front of him, immediately getting trades off of it, most of the time through smokes. And Jack, just in general, even in those live comms that we heard, he is contributing to the communication, to what they need to hear, but he's actually doing it in such a calm manner that I think it actually brings C9 up a level, because their comms tend to be chaotic. You hear people yelling over each other a lot of the time. He's low-key.
Yeah.
But he does enough. He does what he needs to.
Exactly. Yeah. He relays what he has, the space that he's holding, what he needs, also everything that he has utility-wise, because that's really important from an initiative.
No, I mean, the energy is important. I mean, we know, I mean, we heard from that video, Oxy can make a microphone just peak. You know? But like, you obviously, you need that, you know, the different kinds of energy out there, you know what I'm saying? But this is going to bring us to Breeze, map 3, which is
Jack, give me 2 seconds.
Score here. Big matchup, as we had noted before, because folks, I mean, you win this and you lock in your spot for playoffs. Lose this, you're not out quite yet, neither of these teams, right? But it does get significantly more challenging, Athena, and that's going to be the thing to look out for. But let's go ahead and set things up. What should we be expecting here on Breeze?
You know what I'm kind of expecting is that every time that Loud is on that attack side, they tend to do really good. And C9 is actually starting on the defensive half of Breeze. So unless they come out swinging, kind of like how they did versus MIBR, lots of aggressive pushes, even on their pistol rounds, I'm kind of expecting Loud to start the ball rolling.
Yeah, that is actually a great note and something I did not even factor in. We'll, of course, see how this unfolds. Map 3 is do or die for these teams. You want to make playoffs? You got to win this one. You don't want to miss it. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side.
Right. Okay, you know the Pacific playoffs. Does it start Thursday or Friday? Am I trusting VLR on the dates? Maybe Liquipedia has it. Ryherd, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 9. Check Liquipedia? Yeah, I don't know. That's Thursday morning. Okay. Just sleep in again, trust me. Yeah.
Breeze
you probably jump for your teammate. What should you think about? Spacing and making sure that he's not jumping as well.
And Loud.
Try to get as much distance as you can.
Watching at home, these two teams both sitting at 1 and 2.
Maybe what angle they're at.
Standings. A win here. If all other matches
go as expected, jumping before the angle.
I think a win here is the
Do we see a couple of
ISOs
on this map?
Into playoffs. A lot riding on this match here, Mimi.
Certainly, and looking at the compositions, Cloud9 seems like they're full committed to Zeppa's second duelist. They debuted this comp last week with Penny locking in that ISO. I honestly liked it a lot. I think they have great tools on defense to be really proactive at fighting into mains. That undercut is such a underrated tool, especially with the suppression effect that it brings now since the buff about a year back. On the other side, it's pretty standard for what we've been seeing in Americas, with an Astra Harbor bringing home alongside that Neon and a double initiator, where I would say most teams play the double duelist instead.
Exactly. I wanted to ask you specifically about the KO, because this is a pick that we've seen here and there, but has really fallen out of favor. This is like the only map you're ever going to see KO on now.
I mean, since Yoru disappeared, I think that having hard flashes, especially in a meta where
we've seen
everyone is playing double smokes, is really nice.
Great side spams of it.
It's also one of those agents where, kind of similar to what we're talking about with
ISO's a little underrated at the moment. Yeah,
to refight into space is great.
Can get on board with that.
Cross-map scouting. I think he's still really good on this map, and if you don't have a player who you like need to put on Jet or need to have
we've got C9 on defense, Loud on attack.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how
you would imagine once they get there, they just spam signs.
Whoa, that's stage. How about that? Vic just takes him out of the count already.
Keep an eye on the Harbor. Harbor could win this.
Through the wall, and Vic is on fire right now. Finally dealt with. As Luke Show waits right on the other side of this wall.
Here's the running. Here's the
He's
wall.
Caught some pretty gnarly timing so far today, and he looks to secure another one here as Oxy slides into the back of the site, and Luke Show starts shooting people in the back of their heads.
Did a lot of damage here, man. This is doable.
Because Kalenzine is a bit isolated on site, especially now with Luke Show dropping. Kalenzine slides to the other side.
5 bullets. One's low.
Pushes back onto Pillar. Still sitting full HP, but not too many bullets left in the tank. That shock dart is lethal. Can't miss here. He does, and Oxy will take him for a ride.
That is real close, though. I think Vic did unbelievable on site, really. Lamageddon, thanks so much for the 18 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
think the only difference that could have happened here for Loud was that lurk coming through on the flank. Did a lot of damage wrapping back around here for Luke Show. But the ISO shield,
man,
is the thing that ended up saving Zeppa. And despite those straights, all made possible by great anchoring out of Vic. So a good brawl from C9, and we'll see a lot of that this half. And in the second half, they have a comp that really wants to
everyone can get one shot.
Get Zeppa into duels with that shield up, have Oxy sliding around with him.
Armageddon, not a chance.
Yep.
Maybe if Mini comes back.
Having mid control and taking
gone offline with the Prime, thank you so much.
I'll talk about sliding. Oh,
dude, he keeps popping one through smoke every time.
This round, so it was just going to be the quick pop, but he again gets spammed down before the round really gets underway. So Zeppa has plenty of shields activated on it. That took us, what, 15 seconds?
Oh yeah, pretty easy. In a world of shotguns and outlaws and all these things getting bought constantly, the ISO shield feels really good to play with.
Absolutely.
Not many other agents are allowed to play here on an anti-eco and get away with it, but
quick question, when a team has more than one assistant coach, does only one of them join in the coach booth? Yeah. But I think the way, like if we use Frost as an example, I think he kind of rotates who he uses depending on the team they're playing and like the anti. They have like a weird setup.
Similarly, I'm looking to see how Loud
like I think they pick certain maps and then maybe they change it up from the veto. Like I think they take each map like the assistant coaches.
For their buy round. Erde and Verdi.
I'm not entirely sure. They got a weird dynamic going on there, man. They got four coaches.
Pretty early drone, all things considered, from C9.
But he definitely changes up which assistant coaches in the booth.
Space will be worth it for them, but
sure.
I don't know if it's like pivoting weeks or whether it's just done on map V or stuff.
Space in main. That will locked down. It means Jack is holding this kind of weird angle back towards mid.
And the drone spots him as well. So now C9 revealed that they're playing back into main. Loud could look to get quite a lot done here. Already the shield has been broken.
Good reaction from Loud.
As Loud go for a deep retreat, Darker contains that side of the map. Succeeding on that front as Jack gets a different
kill. That's a really important kill. That might even be the round.
He just sprinted all the way through, caught Luke Show off guard.
Yeah, it's wild.
Now Loud have to take another fight. It's 3 players retaking from the flank. Loud struggling to find the strong side and look to break out.
Kalanzine with the Hunter's Fury, round 3 online, and they're lined up in B main. That is one. A little bit more damage to be found, and Verdi slipped up into the corner.
Dude, they delayed for so long.
Not to be phased, though. Now Kalanzine tries to be the hero again for Loud. One-on-one, Erde and Jack. This time, the time working in Erde's favor. It's a reversal.
Nice from it. Dude, Loud had a nice reaction though to what was going on A here.
Crazy that he's earning that ultimate in the middle of the round to be able to pop that back towards main. 6-3 start for Kalanzine.
Yep.
And while it only netted 1 kill, that provided enough to displace all these players, slow them down.
I mean, C9 will be happy with the damage done. They didn't NA buy, right?
Could have been done to win there for Jack.
It still doesn't feel good how that round sort of got away from Loud for a moment.
They lost pretty much the entire map so early on, with the players in mid then breaking out.
Okay, what a round this is. We've got one person that can buy next.
All these things were
and even then, it's not a strong buy.
I just want to pop 5 players onto the A site. See if they can catch Vic out here. But C9 have already taken some mid space. They've shifted onto this side. Reinforcements are going to come in quickly. And I like how Vic is playing this. Up inside of the smoke. Doesn't pull the trigger on the spam. He's choosing to stay alive. His teammates are coming in. Now timings it onto the other side. Vic is a monster anchoring these sites. Pistol round to now. He is locked in, but so is Erde. And now Vic gets swarmed on both fronts.
Jesus. I mean, it was looking so good. I mean, that KO flash has completely won the round for sure.
Team fighting from Loud on that site. Vic had done a lot of work. Not only getting the initial pick onto the player alone backside, but buying time.
Did they overheat a little bit because they're trying to save Vic?
It's
a weird one.
Instead of playing to plant, fighting together off of that.
I mean, they just got wrecked by the KO flash, honestly.
This map and just this meta in general really rewards being the team who recognizes when your opponent fights, baiting the util, and then refighting back in. And Loud executed that so well.
Well, C9 have all the tools to fight over B at their disposal.
Sure. Managed to get the ult and get out of there and take no damage. It's a big win for C9.
Because I'll tell you what, Oxy is just going for it. Full on sending for now.
Sure.
Erde will shut him down. Playing on both sides of the fast lane there. Erde is not dissuaded in the slightest. Flashes himself back onto the line. So pick up these ecos.
There's the guy that was dunking back in Challengers LATAM.
Man. Now just running them down. You're literally just talking about it, how you want to wait out that fight and then re-clear the space, and that's a perfect display of it there from Loud.
Yep, simply wait and go back in. Kawa should have, by all accounts, been dead to Oxy there, but it was Erde who just swung in, one-tapped the sliding Neon, and kept his teammate in it.
Zelsis and Vic just looking to exit and or die to spike here.
Yeah, it's been such an interesting
Sure, maybe Zelsis can get one.
Especially stage 1 for VCT
Counts
Americas.
in.
We had a while there where
is he?
Where LATAM, where Brazil, where none of their teams were really finding success other than the
I mean,
squads who went international.
Darker getting one would be good for Zol.
In 2026.
Could even get both
it's
here.
really been reversed in stage 1. All of Crew is finally here, all of Lev is finally here, and those teams are showing up.
Still one away.
Playing so well, and I didn't think that Loud was going to join that class, but here they are with Erde showing up, playing really well. Still yet to see how high their ceiling can be and if they can find it in time to even make playoffs. But it's a great early sign to see your long-awaited rookie performing early.
Have a big buy rounds. Loud kept that one pretty clean. They get the money good. Their ult cycles here. Everyone ult cycle is almost here.
Have the lead here. Erde has that ultimate online too. Some chances just rip on into a site.
So they can fight A pretty heavy.
Some mid control. Knife aimed at tunnel for now.
Okay, C9 could do 5 pass and punish middle. Can be a better round to call this, so they're gonna miss their window though.
Take this fight. With the undercut available, the stuns coming down as well. Backed into the corner.
Oh, this was nice,
C9
man.
trade evenly at the start. Luke Show has.
Yeah, I mean, they want to push through this because they want to get that KO rest.
Backs away for now. There's no chance for Loud to get the revive. Instead, just plant the spike as Darker steps up into double doors.
Took a lot of space.
Waiting for his moment. Luke Show sees those players coming in as well. Now turning the
As soon as they
attention
saw
back to
numbers
him.
mid,
But
like
Darker
Loud
is
reacted
isolated.
pretty well.
Counting doesn't have the support, but he does have his second Hunter's Fury.
I don't even know how many they
in
need on
round
defense.
6. One kill.
They might only need like 4
and
on
then the shock
defense.
darts, and that could just be the round. But he'd have to get out in front of things. And now pushed away by the snake bite. Switches over to the shocks. Jack up in his face, he gets the kill. The second shock is just too slow. C9 will take the round with full stick.
A second difference there, and Kawa could have won that round.
Dude, how do they lose?
Sprang through, gets the first kill. But the Viper
Is he then pop his ult here? Yeah. There's a bit of hesitation where he went for the second shock, he started spamming.
Tumultuous start to this map.
Kind of crazy he gets the kill on Jack there.
Yeah.
While he was really in the process of going for the spam on the diffuser.
And I like to see.
Whereas no, I mean not this week. It's only rumors, but
looking to try and contest
Imi
this play
kind
in
of
mid.
confirmed it on stream.
You want to deny those fast C9 rotates. You do want to fight for this space. They'll try it again, this time quietly.
Yeah. Oxy's pretty isolated in mid, just looking to take a timing behind these players.
Mate,
Kidnap
surely
comes
this is
online.
not the setup with the ISO ult.
Zeppa on Verdi. Walls down, Verdi
Okay, well,
succeeds,
I mean,
but
no matter what, it
in
would have been a
behind
trade
is Oxy.
anyway. Just
Keep your eyes on
isolate
double
over
doors
towards
right now,
site.
as Oxy shows up and doesn't get
Dude, there's definitely a thing where like
A
C9
disaster
and
for
Net are like
Cloud9.
not on the same page for quite a few
As
rounds at the
both of
moment.
their
I
win
get it with a new
conditions
player.
falter.
And like they're changing up so much,
And now
but
Loud is a full control of the site.
they
Forward
lose so many
positions as well.
rounds
They
from
can
it.
bolster their line of defense. C9, I don't think they play this one.
No. There was a window maybe they could have after Vic gets that kill, but still down a man this late in the round. Celsius picks up a gun and they all back away. That is another wild round out of Loud. They
This
look
one
so
is a
good
bad
when they're
round from
just playing
C9
this
though.
fast, aggressive style together. I want to give some credit to Erde, because even though it wasn't necessarily just him lighting up the scoreboard this round,
Why do you
he
think
was
C9 is
great
getting rid of Vic?
utility
I
to
mean,
set up that fight back site.
Imi basically
The
said
KO flashes
that
have been super
it's
impactful
Vic's choice.
already early in this game.
So Loud back with the lead again. Well, they did commit the hard ult into the last one. They still hold on to Cow and Zin's Hunter's Fury. Birdie and Dark with some ults.
I mean, that's true. It seems so wild. I mean, so all I know is there was a leak, and then I asked Imi about it, and he said, "Do you really think I would kick Vic?" But it was like alluding that it was his decision. And then on the podcast, didn't they like allude to the same thing that he wanted to leave? I think.
They were far enough up where they would have taken the ISO out.
Again, there's definitely a world where they only need 4.
In such a close game, neither coaches hit that timeout button, leaving these teams to figure it out on their own for now. C9 move back into some mid-control.
Harbor solo site. I'm not sure I agree with some of these setups that C9 play, man.
Celsius would have to play spoiler here with that judge. Gets up in front. And I don't think anything spotted him yet. The flash just for a moment. Pulls out the shots, but the rest of C9 have approached, have stunted this hit. And Loud retreat.
Hearing a judge is enough to send you away from that choke point.
But Louds are still winning on the rotations. They choose to actually cut through mid, drop down a star to guide their cross.
C9's calling steady to refight. That's a tag. Jack,
oh my
does
God.
he use the ultimate? Yes, he does.
Looking for him. Needs a shot to connect onto Erde, but Erde's hopping around like a bunny. And Erde's back into the smoke. What is that?
He walks into the smoke and gets away with that.
Under pressure from the Hunter's Fury, still
actual shifting into the smoke.
And that leaves Vic stuck on this site. He has been a rock for C9 as an anchor. But now without any angles back in. Loud with a brilliant position once more. Now Vic pushed away. Jack shows up, but maybe it's a little bit too late. You've still got Luxio patrolling back in spawn. This is another round where C9 are just going to have to run and save.
Loud have dominated the mid-control game here.
That is always good for 2. Dude, every single time there's like a close round,
late round hits there.
He does get 2, man.
On the fake towards B.
He did it a couple of times on split as well.
It all came down to the play from Erde.
That was insane. I mean, first of all, surviving versus the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But that timing he took into the smoke.
Movement to dodge it out, and he was swinging before, because normally if you're a KO, you're expecting, okay, he's going to right-click, pop flash
the gun's pretty big
there.
there.
Erde was
still 3 the combo
before
with
anything even popped. He was just straight up taking a 1v2 in that cove. And man, did it work out. Yeah, let me see that again. Literally just walks in.
Actual walk into a smoke.
Actual
walk into a smoke with gun pointing forward as well.
But it didn't actually hit Erde, and Erde made him feel the punishment for it.
That's 2 rounds now where these pivots have come late, where Loud is just getting picks back through mid as C9 try and rotate, and then winning out the actual execute on the site. So it's going to be C9 trying to reclaim control here. What a showing, really, that this has been for Loud. A real roller coaster of a series, right? You're 13-1 on map 1. You get kind of smoked in the first half of split, only to bring together a fake comeback.
Anyone know what team Erde came from? He was the Lev Academy, right?
So long.
Dude, pretty much all of that Lev Academies in Tier 1.
Ready for the start of Stage 1, had to play with an assistant coach. He still does enough to get them a win.
Yeah, Body looks great.
And now, with him joining in Week 4, they're still in the running for playoffs.
They are, but this is the pivotal match to be able to close out. Both the teams, the new players, know they need this one. This is their direct competition. This head-to-head matters. With only 1 more game left in the regular season. So C9, they think to themselves, you know, maybe defense just isn't our side today. Even on split, that was the rough side for them. Got crushed back on Lotus, but with 3 rounds, maybe put a few more on the board. That could just be enough for them as the falling one-way opens up the angle. Kawanzin doesn't see too much.
Insta-drone.
C9 walked back into mid.
It's actually been these half-buy rounds where C9 have been seriously threatening when they take
And C9 are going to actually be here pretty fast. Can the 2 back aside delay enough? It's a great recon.
Yeah, that shield is a little bit early. Now Kawanzin rips the Hunter's Fury. There's bodies here coming in from C9. Already though, Jack is down, and now one of those rifles out of it as well.
Dude, look at
Vic,
that.
The only guy with a real gun. That spike though has been claimed by Cloud9, and the shield's still active from Zeppa. He can continue to snowball this through, switches over to the gun, and it costs him. But Luxio caught in a 1-on-2. steps out from the smoke, and it
very
is
nice.
again.
Well, they're going to go back to A after this, maybe.
Half buy rounds from C9.
Get some gun upgrades on this as well. Big round.
Where they lost players as they rotated and fought through mid.
Yeah, they got rewarded for being proactive over towards middle, man. They were so ready to fast blood here.
Their soul anchor holds long enough for the mid players to quickly rotate, and they win in the super chaotic quadruple smoke fight on a site.
And it has just been Vic.
I mean,
getting silly with it, but dominating in the server.
There are part where we can transfer players in VFL. Yeah, end of today, you get 3 more again.
12 and 3.
But it's only Americas for week 5.
4-0 KD there. And shutting Loud down effectively.
Ooh, he kind of rushed it.
Up, didn't even get the shot through the wall. There's nearly some damage, but no dice.
So in discourse, when C9 made changes of what is next for Vic, here he is showing up, dominating in this game.
Interesting round for Loud to try and play here with Verdi holding on to the op onto attack. Does have the ultimate if he wants to go for an exec eventually, but for now, the slow clear. Swing is primed and ready for Zelsis, and it's not even necessary. Vic has been so good, but it's for that second layer that he then eventually gets the trade. As
very
Jack
nice.
just steps up into elbow.
I'm looking at Loud's money.
C9
Not
just
good.
showed off some individual mechs.
They might force some Verti ults. Who knows?
Nice.
Dude, this must have been the round where like C9 played together the most here.
Loud is just playing slow, contacting around the map with an op, taking
Wonder if that
picks
was a
everywhere
talking
they
point
like.
in the timeout.
Here, C9's
We went from a
actually
lot of
able to deliver
setups
it.
where there's just individuals. Maybe it didn't make that much sense to 2 rounds where we're playing together.
Jack, I love the way he plays this, crouched on the off angle, and then swings in with his teammate for the last kill. As now we switch over, a timeout for C9 gets him 2 wins, and Loud will call their own.
Maybe the first even half we've had all day today. It's been pretty lopsided so far.
Yeah, and it kind of lets us talk
What's
about
the other game today?
what this means
G2
for
Envy.
C9 as well, because this is the team who, they're known for 2 things. Being good
Which I'm
in
kind of
group
excited
stages
for, man.
and
'Cause I
making
feel
weird
like
roster
Envy
moves.
against
One
G2
of those
style
things has happened
might
with a mid-stage move away from
have a
Penny,
go at
but
it.
Yeah, I really thought this was going to be the stage where neither of those things come true.
Yes,
you know?
and it's
I
looking
feel like
they
Keznit
might
and Demon
still
1 were like
both
the
happen.
slower,
They could close out this map because normally they're
style.
going undefeated, maybe losing a match in groups. Where they falter is playoffs. I mean, they were really close to making it to the last 2 international events. They fell at the last hurdle in both of those opportunities.
Envy might just get
closer
rolled.
than
Yeah,
ever.
they might just get rolled.
And to think that there's a world where they still don't make playoffs in stage 1 would be crazy. The
But
players described
I
it
don't
in
know, man. They're one of
their
the scary
podcast.
teams to play.
He's also saying that they were like the cockroaches that cannot be killed. You cannot deny C9 making playoffs. But the cockroaches still have to win this map, win this game, if they want to keep those chances likely.
And a little bit more or less
There are
to be
roles that
asked
make
of
sense,
C9.
dude. Envy stuff makes sense.
In a good position this round.
This
Full
max
light armor
comfort.
from Loud on the
Well,
other side.
it didn't first week. It makes sense now. It's max comfort for Keznit and Demon 1.
They're taking their time working
And
through
then
mid right now.
they chilled out
Heavier A
on
this time.
Extra's rolls a little.
Passive
It's pretty much
silver
just
jiggling in mid.
Omen or Phoenix.
Yeah, C9 have done a lot of work to play complementary angles and have situations where you can have good swings come in off one another.
It looks like they're almost expecting just a contact out back sight. Players ready to fight either direction here.
Good off angle from Zelsis, though. That's what I'm talking about. And even if he drops, you
the
still have
double
Oxy on
swing
the
off the
other side.
contact as well.
Ready for Erde,
Ah,
still
dude.
stepping
Ever
in,
since
and
that
as
timeout, man,
Erde drops to Oxy. The rest of
actually
Loud just
making
seem
sense.
discombobulated. Kalanzine to get a kill through on Oxy. And now maybe there's something they can play
Good
off
recon
of.
from Jack. They can't commit yet.
That harbor wall keeping Jack on the opposite side. Gun barrel spotted off of the pole.
Good. It's good trades though. Ever since again.
Loud are still all on their own. and
Maybe
that's
Jack
maybe
should
where
have just
they
stayed yellow
thrive.
the whole time. They had like a good crossfire
Zeppa
going.
pushed into a corner. Luke Show shuts him out. All of a sudden it's C9
Yeah,
with
instead
big in
of
the clutch.
him going forwards,
But the toughest
like
player
his
to go up
teammate
against,
going
Vic, who
back
has
would have
been
made
on
more sense.
fire this game. 13-4, and now a 1-on-2 ahead of him.
Time to play with. But now both sides know what the plan is going to
Absolute
be.
madness,
Luke Show
but
just ego
got away with
beats
it.
him through the molly.
Swinging that alone.
That's disgusting.
This guy's a maniac.
He's actually out of his mind. And yet it works. All right, that's a way to shut down Vic.
This should have been a C9 win, though, in my book. They had such a
Yeah,
good
Jack
lead out
messed
this
up,
time
sure.
out to have 3 players holding A on those great passive angles. And Loud literally walked right in, only for Luke Show to get these 3 kills and bring the round into the fold for Loud.
I mean, you die there, you're getting flamed. Like, why are you stepping through the molly
Loud
by
has
yourself?
so many ults that,
It's
well,
exactly what the doctor ordered
it's going to
for
get a
Loud
little
to,
close.
again,
Jack gets a
take
kill, he gets it
disadvantage.
all.
Like, objectively, it's a bad play.
Yeah.
Don't mind the harbor
But
as long as we're
sometimes that's
just
why it
playing
works.
to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
plenty of ultimates at Loud's disposal.
Playing
Time
to
to
leave,
them
bit of
all at this
spam.
A site. Maybe a bit of overkill, because the rest of C9 is elsewhere.
Just don't try
Not
anything
on this
risky.
site. That's for sure. Zealous is just trying to stay alive behind the walls. Another
Got
ultimate
perma deep wall.
enters the equation.
But they've used everything. Now it's C9's turn to play.
I kind of like this though.
As they ISO ult
Once
on this retake,
they
but
had
Loud is
forced
up
start
deep
over towards here,
behind
so in
the
reaction to them
Birdie is in
pushing
a
out towards A,
great
they took the
spot.
Sova ult.
The catch, though, might just take away that duelist. So all of a sudden, Oxy has a clear path into the site.
Do Verti won that
Birdie
1v1,
wins
do
the
they?
1v1 in the pit, teleports back into it. It's just madness. No one can see anything. There's smokes, there's ultimates. Verti is still alive on the other side of Oxy. No one is going to be ready for this ever. It's the sickest play ever. And the rest of Loud stands strong here, shutting down the rest of C9. Jack with 3 on the round, but
It's
3
a
is
nice
all
try.
he'll get.
Dude,
It
Zeppa
is
lost
Loud
both his,
in the lead at the half.
I
both
really
his
need to
ults.
see how Loud got those early kills. I think it was just them swinging back through these smokes off the timing
Yeah.
of that ISO ult and the Neon coming in and getting massively
The ISO?
rewarded.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
Verti
lost this
gets this
1v1.
kill, he snaps back to a position where now
He
he
doesn't
is
even have
behind
shield, right?
Oxy, in a position that Oxy thought he had cleared.
Insane that he's winning that in the ISO ult.
3 gone.
And cleans up this half. 7-5, that's the lead for Loud. Can they close out the series? We'll find out in the second half.
He got popped before he got to use it. Wait, really? Oh, that's rough. Prime ad read? Shot. Who's streaming, man? Who is streaming? Sideshow 6. Sideshow. Surely we're not sub to Sideshow. Nice. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. You can click over towards here. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. It costs you nothing. You get no ads for the rest of the month. That'll be all the playoffs. You can support the channel. Get a slug next to your name. You can rewind. Get some emotes. And it won't cost you anything. It's with Amazon Prime for free. Might have forgotten about it. That's okay. Let's check and see. Sideshow? Yeah, I need to make sure I stay on sub to him, man. I'm running out of people that I can use for Twitch Prime. Non-trick pony with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking. Is 5 enough for C9? I think so. I don't know enough about this comp, but I think so.
Now of
You
this
just-
series,
you
Loud
just spam A
lead
hits,
by
right?
2 at the half, and it comes off the back of some massive plays there. Cal and Zine having a map sort of matched on the other side. Him and Vic have been the standout players so far this one.
Yeah, the 2 lobby admins today. A lot of this game is just going to come down to the second half pistol. Loud has been really pretty good with them. Won everyone against G2.
Woe to get
1-2
out.
today
If your
in the
recon gets
opening
shot
map that
back
they
a sight, you
as
double
well.
damage this line, right?
Looking at them on the defensive side now. I really look back to Luke Show
Drone
and to
close,
Darker
double
especially.
damage if they're
We've already
close.
seen a lot
If
of
not,
rounds where
recon
Darker
back
has
a
to
sight,
anchor
double
alone
damage
against
here.
a comp that has
Woe
some
to get
really
out.
strong execute power.
That's such a strong
This
ace,
round,
man.
though, falls to that other side. As C9 walk their way up elbow.
Yep, C9 have that Viper wall ready for the B site. It will be Verti and Luke Show waiting for it. A little bit of a push and pull, but the shoulder was spotted, and Oxy is not going to let you survive off of that one. Luke Show as well. Peppered down to 4 as he eventually drops. C9 still looking dominant on these pistol rounds. I mean, it's been great ever since the start of Split. 3 for 3. And now with a
That's a hard
5
retake.
on 2.
They're
Ready to make this a perfect
maybe
4
went on
for
the same
4.
page together
Bring
as
these
well,
back to
yeah,
even.
like these two, but Yampy, hello mate.
There you go.
We had a
Couldn't
steak
ask for
today,
anything
Yampy. It
more
was a
there.
nice one.
Yeah, this is
What
super
did you
clean
eat?
from them. They were coming into this series with the worst pistol round win rate in the league. Like it was right around 30%. But they're winning them
Okay,
when they
I think
matter
that'll
here in
make
these
it
second two
easy,
maps.
but we'll see.
So now the game looking to tie up.
Wait, we had the same thing, Yampy? Nice, dude.
The only reason that the comeback looked possible on Split was Loud winning an Eco Thrifty on round 14 and then starting to snowball that.
Yeah.
But luckily they're on defense this time.
Right, no money from the plants. They're not going to be looking for it. And their backs aren't against the wall either.
It's true.
That's where Yampy comes here and asks the same question every day. Oh yeah, man. He's a creature of habit.
Things looking a lot nicer here for them. Still up by 1 for now.
Everyone can get one shot.
Yeah, the full stack.
Everyone can get one shot. We got the human drone. If they need another
Vic
drone.
if he steps into this, but it will mean a free B site.
1, 2, 3.
And nicely done.
Oh.
Wow!
With
Catches
the
Birdie
recon.
on the slip and slide.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
3, 4. Okay,
That's
Vic.
nice.
Why not? He has been unstoppable
That was
so
sick.
far on Breeze.
Yeah, that's normal. Okay. I think he was literally running and stunned when he got that first kill onto the Neon. But the rest of those shots were real clean out of Vic. So the Viper's Pit getting pretty close to coming online, courtesy of his strong start to the half.
So I am curious because this is only our second time seeing the ISO comp come through from Cloud9. They're also playing it with the double walls. What should we be expecting to see through the rest of this attack side for them?
Yeah, I think the big thing to look at is where that undercut is pathing when they go for site execs. Because if you're hitting that onto, for example, the Astra or on the other side, if it's like a Neon, something like that holding on, you can completely shut down the stall utility that normally gets
did lose a gun at the end
reaction. So they'll want to, in a lot of rounds, contact
God, that
close
first
into
shot is
space
so
in
nice.
main, and then, yeah, he was definitely just perfectly played, I suppose. But you're going to watch him contact up a lot into early space and then use that undercut to fight through and kind of have this 1-2 punch of the
Dude,
Neon sliding, hey, look
that's
at me.
mid-round as well,
If
the
you
look.
choose to shoot the ISO,
Good.
guess what? That shield makes him so tough to kill.
2 can
And
get
then
one
the
shot
Neon
on
is
this
able
one.
to path in. It's pretty tough to
I thought
hold.
we were going to be
Really strong
spamming
for
A,
hard execs,
but
a little less good
looking
for
like
kind
spam
of
B.
the slow play stuff.
We had a
Maybe
split
something like
into
that KO is gonna be strong for him.
anti-eco where obviously we reacted. Do we go for another split? Pissed around again?
Smokes your own utility. C9 back to the creep up into elbow. But the concern for them would be if they actually kept
they just
going to
clear
tunnel.
elbow.
Loud have bodies ready to respond in mid.
Erde's knife would be the difference maker.
Oh, it's incredible knife.
Yeah, it's a massive suppression, but it doesn't really matter because Oxy still gets the first kill. Darker has flooded into the site with some more support behind. And C9 are not in a position to actually plant the spike. They do dodge out some of this utility. They're just waiting for Loud to hurl themselves into their eventual demise.
Yeah, I think they overplayed off that stun a little.
Yeah, now
Even if it connected, it would have been too late to swing there.
a second layer of utility too, but Luke Show's in front of it. You can't let this round slip away, Luke Show.
Oh my.
So
Zeppa
one kill
did a
now brought
madness.
into the one-on-one. You might like his odds inside this one.
Dude,
and he
stop
does.
ulting without your
No one's
shield,
supporting him on the
my
other
guy.
side, so
You're
the second he snaps
0-3.
back, he's just a sitting duck.
At least they traded it out. Honestly, this was the best out of all of them because they could trade it out.
Has to do something here in the one-on-three, but the
Um,
sliding is just too much to deal with. That's 3 in a row here to start the half.
They walled off, they reconned behind, but they had all beaten
Like
it.
we were playing a retake the whole time. Is Loud, I think, just
Can
got ahead
Kara
of
really
themselves on trying
anchor
to flush.
B on his own?
I want to see that backside fight again. This is the opener from Oxy, but here they go. Zeppa gets that fight. No one is stunned, and it's just Verdi sliding in completely alone. And it really doesn't matter that you lose the ISO fight when your number's up and you can just have 2 players holding his body. C9 feeling happy about that one. Now pulling
Yeah, I
ahead
can't
in
actually
this
be mad
game.
at this ISO ult,
Lad's
but it
pride
is just
looking
funny that
dismal
he's
here.
0-3 right now.
I mean, it has been C9's attack. That's been their strong side today. Strong versus MIBR as well. Now just throwing the push wall to advance them up the fast lane. Oxy already into this site, shoulder and shoulder, with the new duelist on his side in Zeppa. Luke
Why
Show,
the
though,
deep recon here?
sniped someone out with
Ah,
the
this hit
sheriff.
can be
That
so much
keeps
better.
C9 at bay for now. The harbor wall is getting real awkward there.
If you're C9,
Why would you just
wait out
throw
this
you to
util and
randomly when
refight
you
your
could
advantage.
actually hit people with it?
Oh wow, Zeppa can't see much of anything. Doesn't
no one's
quite matter.
looking.
No one, it doesn't matter, yeah. C9 holding each other's backs. Darker the last one alive here, and Jack with a quick flick will settle the score.
That round got quite silly in the end.
Nah, it got close, man.
Every piece of
I'm
controller
not
utility
feeling convinced with
used
this
in,
A hit if that's how they do
maybe
their
10
that's how they do their A
space.
hit.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And so
go back to
through
B
that,
after what I've seen now.
C9 just freeze, wait for everything to go down, and Zeppa going unclear there, I think was the difference between an eco round win and this one not looking doable. And keeping that pressure up means everyone's head has to snap back to look at him as the players in main are swinging in, and yeah, you see the
they're
winds
getting
from
run
the
down.
coaching booth there at Loud.
I mean, this
4 in a row to start the half.
this comp literally just
All of a sudden,
5-person
you're now
sends
looking
it.
at
They should.
critical round from
They
Loud.
got Knife and
One away from
Sova.
Kalenzin's ultimate, and
They
C9,
gotta
they're
get
just
info
back into
early.
this A site.
It's hard because
Already the
I
high
think they
tide.
wanted to save their Yuto each time
Into
reactively,
it,
but
as Luke Show just skirts
I think it's
around
well
the
to
corner.
just do like deep Knife
Luke Show
here
in a
to
tricky
get the info
spot.
early.
And no one's looking for him. Oxy completely caught off guards. Luke Show holding on to backside control with Birdie. As Birdie goes around the right side, his teammate falls. And now more
Man,
is
if he committed
necessary
that,
from
it's
the young
lucky.
duelist.
Spike planted.
Triple switch.
Now a pick
Sure.
to block the vision. Oh man, Zeppa finally drops Birdie. Steps even deeper inside of the pit. 2-on-2 now.
Dude, some of these
Erde.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
This is a must-win
He lost it longer
round
than he
for
should
Loud.
have.
And if it's going to happen, it's off the back of the rookie. Erde flashed himself into the site. It's a big kill to drop Celsius.
handled from
Darker
Loud.
is there as well. Loud are right back in this thing.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
instead
already
of the
pailing
pit
them
there, a
out.
triple swing
Such a huge
would
kill
have
in
been
that
pretty
2v2
nice.
to
They
fight
ended up
back
just
in.
giving them a lot of space.
Because Loud were, I think, tripping
They
over
got
themselves a little in that
relatively
team fight
lucky with the
again.
spam, but again, I think he should have gone down
Birdie
earlier.
is sliding ahead of anyone else. That's all despite of this amazing work that Luke Show did early, catching that timing. But they splash. He's deep pathing onto Celsius. Luke Show knows what that round meant.
Big emotion out of the Loud squad there. Now just trailing by 1.
Yeah, starting to get their ults as well.
Starting
We
to
got
stabilize
another
their
ISO
economy a
ult
little
though.
bit,
They're done good
bounce
to get
back
that
after those
early.
first 4 in a row.
An ult for Kawa this round. To react into
I think the
a fight, and
ISO
that
wall
fight
should be
is
buffed.
brewing
Maybe we shouldn't be
towards
buffing any duelists right
ready.
now.
It's actually Luke Show just on his own. Wanted to take a shot before retreating, but the drone will spoil him. Zeppa pushed away as well. As Luke Show, 2 more players coming his way. Kalensin has the support, and that baits out a lot of utility. C9 going to be happy with the start of this round.
Yeah, it never feels good to have to use that high tide to anchor.
They consider Darker here?
Especially as C9 work up into mid.
Look at Darker.
Darker,
Oh my God.
he gets
Oh my
pinged
God.
out twice
Oh my God.
by the
Holy
it
hell.
doesn't even matter, the dark, the rest
They
of Loud
still won.
filter in. Wipe
Sure,
the
I mean, they're
floor with
together.
C9.
Last player standing.
And Luke Show drops
Can't believe he's
Vic as
alive
well.
there. He's been
These are
scanned
some
twice.
messy fights, but Loud keeps finding a bucket to bail themselves out of it.
Yeah, Jack's just wondering what the hell happened in mid. It was over before it even began.
I can't believe Darker lives after whiffing like that. Didn't even get shot once. Luke Show takes the bullet for him.
Jack at least claims the orbs. That's a 3rd ult online for the next round. But yeah, the result of that madness in mid is that both teams who came into the round with 2 ults apiece didn't have to commit either of them.
Yeah. I do think having the no command actually feels a bit better, though. That ultimate is just
He
so
didn't even have-
strong
yeah,
as a
no, he
retake
didn't.
tool. If you get to proc it.
I'm pretty sure this is bad from
Completely nullify
C9
his
though,
idea
right?
as well.
Didn't really
10 seconds left.
have the
Probably the
default to
game's
give
tied
them the
up again as
option
Jack
to cancel
waits
like
out his
this.
fate on the beach.
They know info blindly ran
Not
up
the
and it
worst
could
place
be
to save for the next round, I
into
guess.
arguably the
That fight for
scariest
C9,
position.
It really did look
on the map.
promising. When that dart connected onto Darker, they had players in position to trade. I think it came down to those players that were actually coming back through the door from A. I want to see how that transpired again because it really did get chaotic. Here you go. Birdie flashes in, covers for his teammate, and you see that drone coming through at the same time from bottom mid.
Oh, it's a nice flash though.
That and the Hunter's Fury give them this really nice pinch onto C9. So good reactions in the end, as those pop flashes were connecting as well.
That was cool. We saw so many different angles of how that fight
Okay,
went
back
down.
to A spam.
Really
I say
clear
back to.
understanding
They've been going for this
how
for a little bit.
Loud crafted that one up.
You don't want to see them cancel
Let's stop
again.
here.
They don't have info.
Back to what had been working for them, the quick A pops. They've drawn this one up.
Goes out.
They just slide down the fast lane. Luxo pinged up. But backside control does not belong to C9. The kidnap as Zeppa pulls Kalanzine into the arena.
At least he's got his shield this time.
Walls come
Dude,
down. It's Kalanzine on top.
Zeppa, mate.
The champion there. C9 a bit scattered too. Players stuck back in main. As Zelsis evens things at 3 apiece.
Darker got stuck ahead of his team, and this is a 3-on-3 again. Erdeg still has the null command.
Jack low as well. Oh no. The nades too, chipping away at Zelsis. Loud, slowly advancing in here. There's a flash on the side, Jack for 2! Out of nowhere! Jack delivers for his 2 team.
Uh-oh.
Kalanzine still
Surely, though. Surely Vic wins that.
Waiting for his moment. Can't pull the trigger too
Dude, Jack's
soon.
bailed them out a little bit.
There
And
to take C9 to 10.
I need Zeppa to sit on a server and
I'm
just
looking kind of
1v1 people with this ult.
And how much it is just
Everyone in the team
coming
plays
down
them for 30 minutes, just
extremely
non-stop
chaotic
ISO
teamfights that
ults.
I don't think have been clean from either squad. Zeppa loses another ISO ult. I feel like the last 3, he's not won it.
It's been a tough day for Zeppa and the ults, but
Yeah, that 2K from Jack, though, saves him.
Yes! Come on,
okay.
I think that's the happiest I've ever seen Imi.
Yeah.
Cheering
Hyping up
on
the
the
new
new
kid.
lad.
Why not? I mean, Jack is
That's what I was doing
16
nights
and 10
before matches in
in his
2025.
debut here.
Dude, you gotta
Tight
bracket it, man.
match.
It's such
The
a big
tightest
party,
we've
you
seen.
can't. You have a shield, you gotta be winning that.
But how much gas is left? Birdie waiting for them. No one ready for it. Birdie and Loud take up 2-1. That spike still out there in the open, and Erde just slides on
indecision.
through. Shut out Vic.
Gotta be clearing that if you're C9.
I mean, there's no way. You just can't do anything. Now you're pinged up on the other
They
side
got
of the wall.
wrecked on this one.
Luxo
This when the
hunting
money's
down.
getting a little
We're
low for
tied again
Louds.
at
They
10
win it out
apiece.
with 4 people surviving. Their money gets good. I'm looking at 2 here they
think
can't
Cloud9
buy.
rushing things a
So
little
what
bit
on earth
there.
does C9 do now?
As that Viper Orb goes down, it almost felt like a miscommunication where no one is actually hard clearing this. You see Zelsis up ahead with the spike, but his
I think the
teammates are
ISO is
looking the
terrible.
other
It's
direction.
1v1 luck based. Mate. It has to be rage bait again.
Erde in a great
Why am I
spot
reading
pop.
these
And
out
he's
loud?
played there a lot.
I'm
And
getting
not
rage
only is
bait.
it him swinging in to help these
It's
fights,
on me,
but
I
it's
read
also
it.
been a lot of
It's
moments
on me.
where he's just lobbing flashes over to help out. I think he's had a lot of impact in these big brawl rounds.
Definitely. And so C9.
That one's on
Slam
me, yeah.
breaks.
This is actually my bad.
4 more rounds of
Not even your bad
regulation
for typing it.
available
That's fully
for
my
us
bad.
here.
And I'm not gonna
It
lie,
wasn't
I
rage
don't
bait.
think
Don't
we saw
double
this
down like that. Come
okay,
on now.
huge macro adjustment. I think a lot of this is just them kind of failing in how they're playing these team fights and seemingly in the communication of who's covering who,
Yeah.
at least from kind of my perspective of not being able to hear what's going on.
Last round a little bit awkward with the smoke going down, of course, but even the last few times they've worked into the A site, I think there's been a lot of times that Loud players have been able to stay alive on site, catch people, look in the wrong direction. Of course, it is Breeze. There's a million
Yeah,
smokes down.
it's
There's
Breeze
tons
with
of
4
empty space.
smokers.
Yeah, it's like half of the game is just a coin flip on if you're looking the right way or not.
But you know, if you're letting Breeze beam out 3, you gotta be flipping good
That is true.
on your coins. So, with
Guys, I
4
really
ultimates
preferred
on the
your
side of Loud,
I really preferred your B hit, I'm
C9
not
at
gonna
the
lie.
breaking point of their
But
economy.
your
And
A hit
they're
failed
forcing
so
up for
bad,
it
so
as
it should
well.
be the weak side. But I do get it.
Choosing
Such a
Sendes.
risk.
Yeah, it is, especially
Force by goes in.
lost bonus
Oxy
hasn't
obviously
been
has
built
his
up
ult.
either, so it won't be
This
pretty
is I
if
mean
this
this
one
is the
not
round right here.
a win for them. And they're heading
Loud
into
have
so many ultimates
ults.
as well.
They can also retake. Do I like the Loud
C9
setup? I don't mind it because
risking so
Luxo has
much in
ult.
this, and it's a quick exec on the left-hand side. That's the adaptation. Change the pathing into the site. Luxo, though,
God, he's
will
got
have
to do a
be
lot.
dealt with. Wrapping around from the back. Oxy is there. The plan pays off to perfection.
I mean, they literally
What
just
Amy
managed
cooks up there for the
to
team.
dodge the whole ult here.
Now Loud, left grasping at straws. Down a player with 3 ults of their own. Birdie throws up the wall, slides
Hey,
straight into
this
Zeppa's
corner gets way
waiting
too much
arms.
value.
This round could not go any worse for Loud. Darker
A nice
realizing
round
he
from
is getting
Zeppa as well, one of the
swarmed.
better ones
That's
to farm
3 kills in
because
the round for Zeppa.
even though he's not having a great
Amazing
time
work
with his
from
ult,
Zeppa
it's
and
like a
Oxy.
sick ult.
I think that was a
Especially
full
on
house
attack.
between the 2 of them. And yeah, it wasn't a big macro adaptation. It was just how we're pathing, how we're playing the site, right? Instead of doing the close Viper wall, which gives them control back site, you do the incredibly deep one. You use your util to fight through the smokes, and Oxy delivers you around.
I will say,
pretty stuff from him.
Maybe
that of course means that
I don't mind anchoring on site, but who's the when you have the harbor orb? But who's the team that came door and did this one?
As well. They go half armor on most of their players to
They came door. They played retake of A, and then they just did the wall, and it just fills up all of this after they walled that.
Haven't really cared even when they have been suppressed.
That was sick.
Run into the site.
That was Sen. That was nice,
their
man.
Pathway forward.
I would be doing that all the
They
time.
want to refight up here.
Waiting for the drop of the
Tier 2 Brazilian team did it, and the other stole it. Oh, really? Dude, it's really nice, that one.
Still alive for now, Birdie
Nice
for
shots,
3.
man.
It's massive from the
Dude, what a
duelist.
time to
He
do that.
slips away onto the back of half wall. Jack and Vic, they're into the site, but the spike is way out in the open.
Yeah, that's in no man's land.
One molly,
They've
one
used
shot.
a high tide, but it falls before there's time to scale.
Loud have surrendered all
Yeah,
the
the
space
no
on
vision
site,
block
though.
is a nightmare.
They want this to come down to some time pressure. They want C9 to step out into the open.
And once they do, that triple swing inevitable.
No easy picks being afforded to C9 for now.
This is such an important round for Loud to win.
And that's why they're keeping it so by the books. Have Luke Show and Verdi tucked away. Halenzine just on the jiggle.
30 seconds left.
Standing ahead.
But now,
Okay, well, the
time
recon at
being
least
whittled
plays
away at.
close.
Spike finally retrieved. What does it mean? No
Oh,
ultimates to
no,
come
yeah,
online
dude, they're
with
so
the
scared at
plant. And
B
Vic
main
is
right
really
now.
on his back. Verdi, 4
Holy.
kills. Easy
Big
work
rounds.
from
This is a
Loud
great
to
step
tie
up from
things again.
Vert. He's been pretty quiet, man. That was big from him.
100% Verdi. It was a stalemate of 5-1-5 on the site, and he does this. Flicks around for 3 different
kill on
kills.
Oxy.
Impeccable stuff from Verdi.
And he has to get that kill on Oxy quickly, tracking the slide. If he doesn't, he's always getting traded there.
Absolutely. And then Oxy's in this deep position where he can fight up. Instead, the spike falls in no man's land. And they can clean up Verdi. You heard how hyped he was.
Zephyr, mate. This is the time.
lucky on this round.
If you were ever to win one of these
To
ults,
this B site.
it's right
This
now.
time, though,
They need
Loud,
you.
They've worked into elbow. Chances for a quick flank. Erde finally rips the null command.
Well, he ain't going to use it into this rounds. The KO's going to last a long, long time.
Continue their approach. The flash stalls them. Nade is good too as more and more of Loud show up for the fight. Erde goes for it, way out in front. It's repeats of those B rounds before where Loud just get in front of it. And the round falls apart before the spike is even planted. Luke Show continuing some of those shenanigans, tracking up behind his high tide. It's him against the world at this point. Him and Cowl both, it might be enough though. Oh my word.
Here's a nice try from him. Dude, look at those
Players
HPs.
low on the other side.
Oh my god.
That spike still yet to be planted. He can hold his own here. And he has been elite on this map.
There's
Now
no
insane.
way they just
It's
2v5'd them like
ridiculous.
this. Oh, there's no way. Bro, you gotta give me that. You gotta give me that Immy replay, bruh. I need to see it.
The franchise player.
It must be
He's
devastating.
been with Loud through the highs.
Like, I
through
want to
the
see it
lows.
right now, but then I'll see it and I
this
won't want to
match,
see it. But
it means
right
so
now, I gotta
much
see it.
For them returning to playoffs, he delivers an amazing Red Bull clutch.
Sitting at 21 kills as his teammates bow down to him.
Holy
Loud now
Jesus,
on
it's a 2v5 and they used ISO. It's one of those 2v5s that, honestly, if this is a tech pause, we might go back and watch it.
And a
Shall we?
technical pause of all
I gotta
things.
see how this went
Some
down, bro.
ice here for a moment. This point.
Okay.
Tracking up behind his high
It's a
tide.
2v5.
It's him against
Wait, when
the
did the
world at this
ISO ult
point.
go out? Did he just
Him and Cowl
randomly?
both, it
Did
might
he
be
just
enough,
randomly
though.
do it?
Oh my word. Halenzine now with players
There's
low on the
no
other
way,
side.
dude.
That spike still yet to be.
Sorry, I gotta actually
the
see the
force.
ISO ult, man.
Let's see.
They kill him back
Out in
aside.
front. It's repeats of those B rounds before.
And
We're
then just
allowed
pops
to
it.
get in front of it.
Just pops it spawn.
And the
Holy.
round is how C9 stay in it.
Yes.
Because Jack's been playing a phenomenal game, but he was the guy behind his teammate that did not have the trade. That is now resting in the back of his mind. When C9 desperately need to win this next round to stay afloat here. And all of this while, C9 Loud, they're not allowed to talk to each other. They have to sit on that stage in silence and dwell on what is to come in this 24th round.
Yeah, you saw Romanilli there just face forward in the desk, waiting for what's to come. And to think what they have.
Mid animation here. No, I mean he just threw it and there was no one there.
Maybe you can get a judge instead.
Oh, that's actually an impossible 2v5 to lose, and they did it.
Essentially, there is no one on C9 that can buy a rifle with armor.
Nope.
Like, not a Phantom, not a Vandal, nothing. There are some ultimates, sure. We've got a Viper's Pit. You got Zelsis's Harbor ult. Armageddon in the
God, imagine having to sit after losing that
get into a
2v5
good position for those.
and just wait for a tech pause.
Still sorting out the audio issue on the stage.
Just everyone
Before
just
we get
sitting
into
in
the
silence
24th
thinking,
round
holy
of
shit,
this
how did
map
we
3.
lose that?
So I think it's a good time to remember what's at stake
for sure
in a game like
Just
this.
dwell on it
Loud
for a long time.
almost had this one in the bag after Lotus, but it's going the distance now. Both these teams currently sitting at 1 and 2 in the standings. And when you look at this group, it is pretty stacked. Your other 1 and 2 team, that's G2.
Yep.
If things go as expected and G2 find some success in their next couple of games, well, there's only going to be enough room in this group for one of these two teams to slip on through. And with tough matches ahead, that is where you look at this head-to-head between them being the decider.
Yeah, they're back
Again,
in.
there can be upsets, there can be different things that make give us some ties, whatnot. Sure. But if the matches go as expected, this is the one that decides it.
And that would be if G2
God, I can't even imagine
Envy.
it. They still got good
Four
ults.
teams
Like,
in
it's still
this
actually
group
pretty
at 1 and
winnable.
2.
Back to A side.
There's
A's
only
weak at the
one
moment. They're
round to
literally
decide
playing
how
2
this one
retake,
goes.
and they got
Overtime
great
or
retake
bust.
ults.
C9 on a half by force at A.
Luke Show, mate, you're playing to retake.
Directly into Cowanzine.
You seem to be running in there.
Already primed. Luke Show is cutting them down through the wall. Cloud has a numbers advantage. Jack tries to fire back. Some fury of his own.
My God, that's a big
Just some
lineup.
damage to be found as Oxy delivers inside of the smoke. C9 have made a mess of this site with Viper's Pit coming on down.
Oh, Jesus,
and
dude,
somehow,
look at this round.
Celsius stays alive. Somehow, Oxy's finding another with that shotgun. Numbers for Cloud9. With this high position inside of the pit, it is
I
messy.
feel like Loud forgot their
How do
plan
Loud
here. I'm
come
not
back
gonna
in?
lie to you.
Spike is not in the pit, but C9
The
are
plan
here
was to
fight
use
close. This
all of the
judge
ults for the
could
retake, no?
decimate them.
Oxy, full flash, pushed away from the angle. Now Cowanzine blitzes forward to the other side of Pyramid. Celsius is dropped. 3-on-3 now.
Oh, they're all in the pit again. They give them so much
Oxy
space.
has already
Big
found
slide.
2 into the round. Now the quick slide, it's a third. Still gives his team a shot yet. But the spike, it's not a good plan for them.
Oh my
Vic
God.
is
Oh my
down,
God.
and
Oh my
it's all
God.
on Jack. The new kid on
Holy
the block
hell,
cannot
bruh.
find the final bullet.
kinda
But will there
insane.
be time? Absolutely.
Dude,
Darker sees
C9's
it through
ult
to take
util
the second win
needs to
in the
be
series
studied.
for Loud.
That's rough, man. That's rough.
Out of Loud.
Jesus.
This series was topsy-turvy. They had
That's
the
a big loss. Are
fastest
they
game
not the stun now?
possible to open. A brutal loss on split.
The head-to-head's
Into an
gonna be the one that kills them,
incredible recovery
surely.
here. It comes down to back-to-back 2-on-1s. And in both of those situations, it's Loud besting Cloud9's mid-season edition.
And honestly, for both of these teams, I felt pretty positive about the
play
new
G2
players
next?
in general. Like, had some big games, some big rounds to both sides, but ultimately,
Look at the group.
I think for C9, it might just be a little bit too late. Destiny no longer fully in their hands. While Loud sit comfortably with 2 wins themselves.
Dude, it might come down to the head-to-heads. He's a Loud player.
Both
Lev.
against Envy and against Cloud9. This puts him in a great
1-3.
position
They would have to beat
to be able to
G2.
make playoffs here. There's still tiebreakers. There's still
Loud
another
would have
match
to
to play.
lose.
But this is where they want to be. This is what they
They would
needed,
need a
right?
3-way tie.
Wait 3 weeks without their new addition. Without the player that they were staking their
It is
performance
possible.
on. Have to play with their assistant
It
coach.
is possible.
But he shows up.
They would need
He
G2 to
delivers.
beat Envy, and then they beat G2.
Loud brought us the distance. I thought this was going to be a quick day after the 13-1 on Lotus, but we're in for a long one. More games to come, and we've got the Ryzen post-match interview in just a minute.
One enemy remains.
Holy, crazy. It was a fun map though. It was scrappy. It was scrappy. I'll say that much. There's a lot of stuff that I like. There's a lot of probably way more stuff that I disliked. But RD on this? Yeah, sure. It's a good way of describing it. Let's upload the VODs and then I'll be right back. Dude, every time there was a Viper pit, it gave them too much space and they just turtled in it. Everyone was too scared to play outside of the Viper pit. And then all of the ISO ults, man. I mean, the one ISO ult in the 2v4 was kind of fine because they could trade it out. That was okay. Yeah, man. Some rough ones here. And then some of their setups. And then some of their attack rounds with it, I think could be a lot cleaner in terms of protocols based off the Sova util, but I get that they didn't have too much time.
Loud close out the third map and get the win against Cloud9, and I'm here with Darker to talk about it.
Big
Darker,
win for
this
Loud,
is a
man.
win that you
They're
guys have
believing.
been waiting for such a long time, especially with the addition of Erde, and it's something that you've been waiting for week after week. Now having him in the squad, having him IGL, what was the energy like? Es una victoria que han estado buscando desde hace bastante tiempo. Lo consiguen teniendo finalmente a Erde en el equipo. ¿Qué se sintió poder jugar con él, escucharlo y gelear y poder ganar?
Es una persona que pasa mucha confianza al equipo. Es un IGL, tipo, él es muy insano individualmente. Para el nivel de equipo que nosotros tenemos, él le está ayudando a todo el mundo, tanto en la confianza como tanto en las calls.
He's an incredible player. He's insane, not only in the way that he's playing, but also in the call. So he's adding so much to the team because of that. I also want to ask about what the future looks like for Loud, because for Darker and for Verdi specifically, they have been going through in Tier 2, winning everything, to then being a part of a Loud team that everybody was doubting, to now it feels like finally making that comeback. So how does he see that journey for himself and also for Verdi playing together this whole time? Te quiero preguntar un poco del camino que has tenido. Pasaste de ser un equipo de Tier 2 que estaban ganando todo, convertir después de un equipo de Loud que tal vez la gente estaba dudando, y ahora parece que es un equipo que vuelve a retomar y a conseguir esas victorias.
I think they have an okay go. This is a solid Ballas law. For sure.
La verdad, yo convierto y llevo 3 años jugando juntos. Siento que tengo mucha sinergia con él. Lastimosamente ya no estoy con él como iniciador, como estamos haciendo de Cholos, pero la sinergia sigue y
solid vibes,
solo seguir jugando porque el equipo está avanzando mucho.
With Verdi, I just have a lot of synergy. I've been playing about 3 years with him, and it just has been really great. Unfortunately, I'm not playing Initiator with him anymore because I'm playing Smokes, but we just work really well together. And the last question that I have, next match is going to be against Lev, and I know that last time that Darker faced a Latin American player, he was making a post with Kesnet, so now facing the other superstar that we have in Latam and King. What does he feel of that match can be? La siguiente partida va a ser en contra de Leviatán. Cuando jugaron en contra de Envy, subiste una foto con Kesney también, así como un poco de los ídolos, las estrellas de la TAM. Ahora te vas a enfrentar en contra de King. ¿Qué podemos esperar de esa partida?
No, this way, no way this was a guarantee. Mate, they beat MIBR, and when we were doing it, the Penny stuff hadn't happened.
Y la verdad es un partido de amistad, entre comillas, y solo quiero jugar y ganar.
The truth is, I mean, I'm just really good friends with him. I've talked to him. We get along really well. So it's a player that I have a little respect for. So it's going to be a great match, and I hope that we have fun. It's like a friendly matchup, but obviously I want to win. This is everything that we have for the rest.
Is C9 out now?
Thank you so much.
Not officially.
We're going to send it to the dust, but I'm not done
Still
talking
possible.
to all the Loud players. So we have Erde, the superstar, and the clutch Kawantin.
It's C9 though, you don't guarantee
That's right.
C9. Well,
one
too late.
hell of a debut, and of course, we're
Okay,
joined
ciao, we're
by
back in a
Kao, a long time member of the VCT, and Loud picking up a massive dub today. Fellas, congratulations. They want to start with you, man. You're coming into the team hot. you knew that this was a big game that you needed to perform in. Did you feel like, hey, I needed to make sure that I did it for the team, or were you just calm the entire time because you knew that your team had your back?
Yeah, I mean, I'm always doing the same on scrims, on tourney, so I don't try to change anything, to be honest. I think I don't need to do anything outside of what I do usually.
Yeah.
To be honest, I play, I felt really well with this team. We had like 1 week and a half of scrims, nothing more than that. Yeah, we kept like doing some hard work after hours, doing some bot review. We have to do like too much work because we have so much short time.
For sure.
So
it's impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah, to be honest, for me it's impressive because I was feeling like we were gonna win. Like I didn't doubt, but the thing is, it's impressive that we trained like a week and a half and we won.
Yeah, no, it really is. Well, how would you define your calling as an IGL for the team and what you're bringing to the table here, or do you feel like it's a collective of everyone working together to make the plays happen?
No, I mean IGL is like a thing, but it's an aspect. It's not it's not my character, but it's an aspect of me.
Okay.
So I treat it really well. I just try to call the best that I can. I'm getting better every time. I'm not stop. I didn't stop getting better.
Yeah.
So I think like it's normal, really normal.
Awesome. That's what's up. I'm of course joined by the legendary Dan Dryad.
I just had to be here. Hello guys. Congratulations on the win.
You just had to be here, Dan.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know, I've been the Loud fan since day one. Everybody was doubting me. There's a board over there. Everybody was calling me crazy, but I knew that you guys were going to win. Calvin Sin, you were incredible today, especially in that last map. You were clutching, and especially that round 23. It was that 1v2 clutch that allowed you guys to take the win at the end. What was clicking today, especially having Erde, because I always see you guys celebrating the wins, but I don't think I ever saw you guys standing up and screaming and celebrating the way that I did today.
I think playing with Erde is very good because like he makes all the calls, so I just need to focus on my game. And I think the third map, it was pretty good to me because I was pretty calm. Like I knew he was going to call everything. I knew I just need to play. Just need like to end, to kill the guys. So I think this is the best thing to play with Erde. You know the guy will call everything. You know he's pretty good, and that's it.
Awesome, awesome. Well, look, we got questions out there. Let's play a little game, shall we? You already know, Kyle. We always do. Hey, look at that. All right, so this is a simple one, right? We are going to see if our pros can spot some talent in a classic. This is Guess the Rank. Now, we're going to be looking at some clips sent in by you lovely people, and all these folks have to do is guess what rank you are. So here is the first clip. Let's go ahead and check it out. Let's see what the rank is. Let's see how the player is playing. Out of the gate, pretty calm game. Oh, wait a minute.
It's a
12 on bind. Yeah, okay. He's good, but he was very, how can I say? Very shaky.
Very shaky. Oh, you thought he was shaky. All right, all right. What would you rate it? Where do you think he is?
I'll go with Iron.
Iron.
Wow.
Iron. Oh, he's going so hot.
Can I change? Can I change?
You can change it.
Gold.
Gold. Okay, gold. That's a fair one, but honestly, I think you should have stuck with iron. What about you, Dan? What do you think it is?
Those are the iron players. Oh,
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
That's why I'm not ranking up. That makes sense.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna say.
Oh, bronze 2.
Wait, no, there's no one.
They showed it already.
All right, let's roll to the next one. This is from Soho Demon. Soho 1 Demon. Sohoy Demon. I don't know. In any case, oh, wait a minute.
Nice.
You guys are just on this map.
Yeah.
Nah, he's good though.
He's pretty good.
Good comms. Hearing some comms here too, so you know. Overall, an ace.
Nah, he's
very good.
He's immortal.
I would probably give him high diamond.
Immortal.
Immortal?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's clean, like moving, you know. So
okay.
I would guess immortal as well.
So it's the movement that's sticking up.
I will give him Radiant if he uses his utility.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, let's see what it is. We got some immortal guesses here, and immortal 2. All right, well done, well done.
Nice.
Of course, guys, everyone who sent in a clip that we featured today, you're going to score the exclusive and ultra rare I Create Gun Buddy. So make sure you use it with pride. If you see someone in game with this thing, oof, it's awesome.
I just have one more thing to say before we close it out with Loud. Next match is the last one of the regular season, and Erde, you're playing your old teammates in left.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Are you excited?
I'm really calm, to be honest. It's not like a crazy game though, because if we win or we lose, we are really like in the same spot in the bracket, so it's not like important for me. To be honest, I have no bad blood with them. I'm really friends with them, but of course I want to win. Like,
of course.
So I'm really confident. We're gonna keep training.
Yeah. Oh no, they had nothing but amazing things to say about you as well. So it's going to be a fun matchup for sure.
Yeah.
We're excited for that one.
Yeah.
But folks, we got one more match today. Can you believe it? Coming up next, the last match of the weekend. It's going to be G2 Esports taking on Envy. Let's see how this one shakes out. You don't want to miss it, and we'll catch you in just a little bit.
Obviamente este partido contra G2 lo vamos a dar todo porque es nuestro pase a playoff.
I think Envy's got some shooters. I think they're very strong in the firepower department. Kesnet's insane.
Kesnet is unstoppable.
Demon 1's insane. I mean, Demon 1 has like the highest headshot rate in the league right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Why not?
That's gotta feel crazy to play against.
Smoke blocking his vision. He has to activate. Now he has to activate quickly. Oh my God, he's done it.
I know Demon 1 was like in trials with G2 as well. I know that he definitely wants to, you know, beat us.
It's gonna be Baby Bay active right there into Baby Bay's crosshair again. I got it.
Obviamente van a jugar contra nosotros y creo que el gameplay que tenemos nosotros es un poco counter de ellos.
Here's Demon 1 layering it down.
I think they're pretty random at times. Sometimes I think they don't even know what they're doing, and that could be an advantage. I'm looking forward to feeling that firepower, and may the best team win.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our final match of Week 4. It's G2 Esports taking on Envy. I'm Golden Boy here alongside Athena, Brennan, Emily, as we're looking to break it all down. And look, folks, let's not waste any time. We're going to jump right into this one here. We have our skirmish. It's going to be between Valen and Poppin, and let's see how this goes. It's going to be Valen playing as Vice.
Oh my God!
I know you're happy, Brent.
Oh my God, man!
It's your favorite.
Listen, I know they're playing to win the skirmish. Because it technically gives you an advantage, but at the same time,
it does give you an advantage.
Oh,
do you like?
Wow.
Do you have any self-respect? like, I don't know, man. And the Valen, of course, is gonna opt into it, bro. Like, it's literally a Cold War situation.
Yeah, you have no
choice. You can't not. If the other person bring that up.
And it's not even that he's hopping. Poppin's hopping in spawn. In spawn.
Wait, he's back.
Okay. Unreal. In the spawn.
It's 4-3.
Valen's, he's stabilizing. Valen's stabilizing.
He just knows. He just
Wait a minute.
Oh my God! It's just.
To be fair, Poppin's been in spawn the entire time.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
Okay.
Well done, well done. 5-4, Envy win the side selection. So we'll see how that shakes out in the map select. But let's go ahead and talk about this matchup here, folks, because it's crunch time, right? It's every match we're talking about today, right? These matches have big implications. We just saw Loud. They qualified as well with that victory, or they're getting one step closer, I should say. But the important thing here is that both of these teams, they need this win today. They need this win, Bren, more than they need to breathe. Dude, otherwise, it's over.
Would we ever have imagined a situation where G2 are sitting at 1 and 2 in the standings, and they're like, still at this point, Week 4, playing for playoffs, essentially? They need a win here. Same could be said for Envy as well. This is a squad that, you know, they've been making many changes. They've just been trying to find their footing, to be honest, after a series of nerves. So, honestly, high stakes for this matchup here, even if on paper, I think most people are going to be pinning G2, I think, to be the favorites in this one. Still, it's a stressful scenario. Like, anything can happen. I don't think there's any slouches in Americas right now.
No, I would agree with that, Athena. I think that there is an argument to be made that, yes, even though Envy has been struggling lately, you still look at the names on that team. There's a lot of talent there, so you can't take them lightly.
Yeah, I feel like they've done a really good job at trying to figure out their identity after a lot of those nerfs that really affected them as a team, and they found a really good playstyle with Extra on the Phoenix or on the Omen, and it feels like they're kind of building around that. But the problem is they can't just keep building. They really need to set in stone how they want to play. And I think when they're playing against a team like G2, I mean, there's so much video on them. They have so much VOD that maybe they can come up with a play style or a playbook that would kind of counter a lot of what G2 do. Because, man, G2, they've kind of got it down to a science, too, qualifying and winning Americas, essentially. So it's really down to Envy, just making sure they do their homework.
Emily, we've got to wrap up real quick and send it to the game, but I did want to get you in here real fast. Quick thoughts. Where do you think this is shaking out?
I mean, yes, I agree that it is kind of in G2's favor with all the points that you guys were kind of talking about, but it's Valorant. Upsets happen. We've seen it happen. Cloud9 versus MIBR, perfect example, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We can't just throw our eggs in one basket here. We just really have to see how it plays out.
Hey, well, folks, you heard it from the analysts here, but the good news is the game is going to be ready to go in very, very short order, so you don't want to miss it. Map 1 is going to be underway, and Uber and Wyatt are going to be on the mic. They're in the background somewhere. Look at that. Uber's drinking something. All right, we'll be back. We'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, hello everyone. Did I miss anything? Has there been map picks or anything like that? Skirmish only, which MV1? Okay. Is the mods abusing chat? Yeah, same old. They used ops in skirmish? Yeah, we should ban that, man. Surely. How's the first game? Not too bad. Too bad. Dude, yeah, that's a banger map, man. That is a banger map.
Yep, drone in first. Really gonna try to put that wall up and with a bucket goes the distance.
Firing squad emerges, and there's Valorant pops back up on our radar. Caen allí por el equipo Sato ahora que lo marca, pero Kesnid empieza a jugar bonito, que ha plantado la spike, Kesnid. Funny how much our conversation, I think, about this game echoed what Bren was saying in this game lead-in about, you know, if you told me at the start of the year that G2 would be 1 and 2 fighting for their life.
The aim map stuff would be fun. I've done it in Valorant, yeah, it's pretty good. Like the skirmish and then people just join. That is pretty fun.
A win here to be live for playoffs. Now, to find a loss, it's still mathematically possible, but it's not looking great for either of them.
Absolutely. There's one word that I will apply to both of these teams. It stands out in my mind for this entire stage run, which is comfortability.
And you prime sub, mate. Save it for one of the halves.
Had G2
maybe the second map,
into playing the Harbor, a lot of Harbor, and it has mostly not worked. And then over on Envy, they've been trying to play other off-meta stuff, like running Demon 1 Vita, things along those lines. And that's just not really what I feel like anyone wants to see from Envy. We want to see them run it down. We want to see them recreate
put Demon 1 on Chamber.
What they did.
Aim Redline, dude. Aim Redline was great as well.
Personnel into this year who I feel like can recreate.
Yeah, Valorant could do so much, man. There's so much stuff to steal from CS.
Of all time, and right now the only LATAM great that's kind of on the outside looking in. There's success for Lev,
even
success
Lotus
for Mazzino, and despite how great he's been all time, he's on the back burner right now with this Envy team.
And G2 having to ban Fracture
G2 saving Fracture, or are we actually just getting rid?
Makes this map pool look pretty decent for Envy. In fact, these are
for example, I mean, good aim maps. Yeah, 1v1 op mode.
I think this is
retake servers. Pretty legit.
For G2, if you're Envy trying to win
what's their practice stuff called G2, these days?
You want Haven, you want Pearl.
Refrag maybe? I can't remember what it's called. That stuff has potential. Ems V as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that. I'm kind of util thrower as well, instead of having to just find all the stuff on YouTube.
You're using your flashes in the brawls that you can see him feeling more comfortable, natural in those situations versus when he's playing the smokes. And they're going to have that here. They're going to have Demon 1 on the Chamber here, Kesnid on the Neon. I think that Envy today, listen, if you're asking what the Envy win con is, no one is coming into this game like, well, they're going to have to outplay G2.
Are you saving maps when you're already 1-2? When you're losing 1-2, are you saving maps? Is that what you're asking me?
And shoot better than G2. And honestly, against a brawly team like Lev, G2 didn't find much success. Now, neither did Envy last week. They got
I mean, I like this for G2. Anytime Leaf's on duelist, I can get on board with it.
Lev won an absolute heater that day. They were winning every duel. Demon 1 had a lot of first deaths. To me, this really is going to come down to, okay,
when do you get a coach's tier list? Probably never, man. We never. And will they be more we only see a certain amount.
G2, because we've seen Leaf on the primary smokes.
To fully work out if a coach is good, it's going to be 2 different metas, 2 different.
I think there is a chance that
in terms of rosters,
individually, if they play really fast and brawly, and if their players are more comfortable on the roles than G2 in terms of just fragging out, they have upset potential here.
I mean, that's the kind of style that we also saw G2 get pitted against frequently in Santiago and have problems with, right? That really up-tempo.
It would be hard, man. There's actually not many coaches that fall under that.
Things look different in this meta, but that same sort of principle remains, right? How good are they going to be, especially with these Harbor comps? I mean, these guys are playing Harbor on Lotus, for God's sake. like a one-to-one plug-in for Viper. We're going to see that in map 2.
Which is not great, my favorite.
It's not been great, right?
Yeah, I
yes.
Mate, what is going on here?
Damn, that's fire. Okay. Yeah, give me a look at that one. I don't think.
What's that from? I don't know.
Hey, he's got his mouse. He got his mouse, man. He's fanboying.
I kind of, you know, I brought it up with the one.
A 0 fight with the tier 1. Appreciate the 25 months.
It's like a Yuki aim thing or something like that. I don't even know. Yeah, yeah. We've got my best people on it. Damn, that's fire.
Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. You got a short delay here, obviously.
Classic play emote.
That's funny.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's his go-to.
I mean, on the other side, we've got Rossi who's mewing actively. Why? I mean, he's got a quick date with the ASU front leader right after this, bro. And he's going to sit down and do a podcast with Chess Bro immediately afterwards.
He was going for the maxed out hollow cheeks.
I was going to say, the looks maxing on both sides of the table right now is pretty extreme. Yeah, it's a matchup of aesthetics. You will.
No, that was iconic. Did you when Envy dropped all of the player photos, they're like the default Envy photos for all their players last year, and all of them were just like hitting the absolute maw.
They were
pose,
swallowing the roof of their mouths. It's correct. It's like that has to be like surgically altered bone structure.
Jaws, he's hanging down, man.
Yeah.
He just brings a positive vibe to the function every time.
I hope we get a chance to talk a bit about Jaw today, because obviously in Santiago, really felt like he stepped up.
He was incredible.
The level that he had to, maybe just short of, maybe whatever that level is. In stage 1, pretty middling results.
What's the delay here, man?
Like
Tech pause? Yeah. I mean, they've been on the server for 9 minutes 40, it said. The definite tech pause.
So we did take Baby Bay aside earlier and ask him about sort of why they started running Harbor in so many of these comps.
I think
oh boy.
on G2, when it came to this meta, it's obviously very similar to Santiago meta, but we always try to be like one step ahead, and we knew it was going to be a gamble by running some of these Harbor comps. We got to see like really good glimpses of like how it could work. And, you know, I think that maybe we're just a step too ahead, you know? Maybe if there's just one more change, Harbor will be insane, and at least now we have that, you know, all that foundation that we built on that composition, that type of style of composition. And yeah, hopefully, you know, if it gets buffed, we can dominate on it. But yeah, I think sometimes you take a risk when you want to stay at the top, and yeah, it just didn't end up working, but it was still very close games. It could have worked, you know? It's just the execution ceiling on compositions like that are very high. And sometimes it's just better to fall back on, we've played these agents a million times in every scenario. We could just close out the games.
Oh. The Silent Melody with the Prime appreciate the 3 months. About Doman with the Prime with the 5 months as well. You have a hot take, Phoenix will be nerfed before Neon. I can see it. I can see it being at the same time, honestly, like same patch.
Not having their players at maxed out individual
dominating pro play, dominating ranked. Like it's at least getting 7 orbs for ult.
Going into the rest of the series. Also, this kind of idea that like maybe they're too early to this idea, and maybe Harbor wasn't quite where he needed to be, I guess, for them to make that sort of work. But then Dre wants to talk about an execution ceiling, which is, you know, something that's an entirely separate issue.
Why would Phoenix get nerfed? He's perfect. he's dominating everything, man. He's a little too perfect.
But we tracked that over the course of the series, because Lotus was the funky map where they were using Harbor in a similar way to the Viper, or trying to some degree, and maybe just felt that ultimate was very powerful. Worth trying to abuse.
And G2 did have
that's true, they could lean into the Phoenix stuff because of London,
where they were really forcing that solo waylay.
Off Marin with the Prime, appreciate that.
The double duel list,
they're definitely going to be doing that, that's true,
which
actually.
has just been the standard of this year for the most part, though it's starting to shift a bit with Vice having a lot of staying power in this meta and controlling the map a lot, denying some of those comps. But
I think Phoenix is only dominating because every other agent is mediocre right now. It's the Phoenix is a good kit, man. Phoenix is a good kit. 6 orb ults is like really strong.
The scoreline of that being that game being 13.
You're kind of right though. They carried on nerfing everyone, so the Phoenix just got better and better. Fable, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the whole year.
On the Envy side of things, we're still trying to see their identity come through. I think they... You kind of mentioned it earlier on.
Nothing needs a nerf, everything else needs a buff. Dude, I'm not disagreeing with you, but when Phoenix has like an 80% non-mirror win rate, and it has like a 56% win rate in ranks, those things get nerfed. I'm just giving you a heads up.
A bit more innovative, yeah, which is not something I really want to see from Envy right now. That is just not.
You just want to see. You want to see challenges, team.
Any agent that is over a 53% win rate in ranked gets nerfed.
You know?
You sure? At this level?
Just as a heads up, that's what's happening.
You know the solution, my friend? Will that be taking them to the promised land?
That's probably the other end of the spectrum from what we would ideally want to see for them. Fair enough. Haven, of course, just about to kick off, folks. Thanks for sticking with us now.
Oh, for sure. They messed up, man. If they could revert the 2025 change, I think they would.
Are pretty similar. It's just
but
a
here we are.
over 4 fade difference.
G2 on defense, Envy on attack.
Well, not a great start for Kesnet there. Falls to the cringe wallbang. And now we've got some delay here on A main. The flash to try and get Envy out. Extra wants to play into the though.
All right, Leaf just with the dry reswing after G2 have a nice early round
Dude,
set
I
kind
of want to believe Envy can win this, man. If I didn't see last week, I would have been full believing.
Leaf just over peaks and goes down, and now Dre's trying to
So maybe I just forget last week happened.
He has the rotates coming in, though, so if Envy try to overcommit at this point in the round, they are going to go down. Well, they're going for the walk down reclear.
This is a bit risky, yeah. This is going to be double-faced. Rossi ready to deal with Baby Bay, and there's Demon 1.
Liam with the prime, appreciate
really
the 6 months.
Most on this round, and now Jaw is just stuck in the site. Val's trying to get there. It's time for Jaw to walk at them.
He's not checking the left at all.
All right. Everyone on G2 just decided it was their turn to walk forward. That's how that round completely fell apart.
Yeah, now Valorant doesn't really have any choice. He actually doesn't even know if this is a guaranteed A hit. There's just no information. Maybe that's half the reason why we had G2 pushing up. But there was a haunt there just before they started to walk down sewer. So it's not as if G2 don't have like safe information gain.
And now Envy, they just need to close it out, but they're giving some ones.
This lane they're playing. Don't look like Spirit Airlines
Oh my
out
god,
there.
that is a little scary. Yeah, he's believing that for sure. Want to know on the pistols for Envy.
Sweating. No one believed he was going to clutch that. All good. Yeah, I like what G2 did early. They have, you know, kind of like the double share of fighting towards main. And then Dre teleports off, but it's close. So it kind of gives the false idea to the attacking team that they can try to pounce on his position. But when they push up, Leaf is there. It's a bait setup. He flashes for the reswing. And it's a good setup, but then Leaf just overswings and dies. And honestly, that was kind of a theme we saw from Leaf when he was playing Phoenix against Loud.
Yeah, Loud 2 deaths on this.
Was good. But he had a lot of solo effort moments where he was getting caught out.
Got in front of the recon so they don't expect him. This was nice from Baby Bay, though.
Very happy. They had the exact same setup, but Jaw is here this time.
Oh, this was nice from G2, man. They got a good chance at this one. Can anyone shoot this for Baby Bay, or is he absolutely wrecked? Whoa, he swings and gets another.
It was the same as last round. And he's getting
he did so well.
Now he's died. Yeah, this time they just added Jaw to also have a relay bolt with Leaf Slash.
Oh, God. This timing might be a little early, but Rossi does check for it. Valen might just go sewer here and try and take part in a multi-swing opportunity. Rossi's going to have to bail them out here. He's got 3 for the round.
What a great jump out, man.
Here's the swing.
Dude, Trent, what a round what a round from Trent.
In round
this was insane from Baby Bay, I'm not going to lie. That is really cool.
And
use their,
continuing to
use their
be the best
default
player
recon
for
against
G2
them, get in front of the box so it looks like it's clear.
From the
He hits a nice shot, and then Drone's about to clear him, and he hits a banger.
You can only have,
of course, it's not in the replay,
so
but
much impact in the game, and one aspect where you're getting like early
round
really
good
impact kills. Like Dre was doing a fantastic job there, but it's much different when he's on the chamber and he's able to get active in the way he is right now and just wins another round. Was he lifting up the mouse pad?
Yeah, you older than Baby Bay? Oh, it's not even close, man.
On Twitter, give it to me. I need to know why.
How Unk Baby Bay pretty heavy. That's the recon that he dodged earlier by being here.
He knocks down to a hero rifle buy for Kesnet.
There is only one part of
Baby Bay's only 30, right?
He is A-long.
Excellent. Goes very...
Look at that combo with the C's.
Yeah, decayed down by the C's. That's pretty
young guy.
Kesnet, though, started to put this
They're all ahead of him.
Treaded out now. Can it be recovered? Probably not in this amount of time. Joe going to slide up on them and get this one done. Born up in the block, and Grossi, rather, inside the Nebula is dealt with. Was that a...
Well, this flipped on its head so fast from that eco, man. They're in such a good spot now.
That's crazy, boys. You're mad animated 3 rounds in.
Some great defender utility being thrown in here, though. You get that Nebula for Trent to play around. At the same time, he throws the C's as a Molly lineup from Leaf that hits into the choke. And then by the time that the Envy players are out of the C's going forward, they're all there. They're still pushing that catchphrase. But will it get over when the crowd is back, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely something to account for. Won't be long. Now you're clamoring to join us. Okay, fast lane gets Kesnet here in sewer. Baby pulls out. Doesn't fancy any of it now, but is able to at least recover the rendezvous. Kesnet, though, is almost upon him. And there are players being drawn over this way by G2.
G2 have also pushed down C long and broken the trip that Demon One had placed there, so Envy are definitely worried they could be putting, well, push elsewhere, but it's not going to matter. There he goes down. They just have to trade Leaf, but they can't yet. And the Molly will allow the rotates to come in.
Molly Ted was nice on this one.
So, pretty dangerous stuff here. Leaf's able to push into it.
Leaf, mate.
Leaf in this round as well.
What the hell is Leaf on today?
Waits for Envy to walk around and cuts him down to size.
It was a great opening kill, but that anchoring from Leaf was pretty superb. The fact that he doesn't get traded out, round basically done, instant Molly, that gives time for everyone else to show up.
Always scary, even in a 3v1 to challenge Demon 1. 4v1 as it was.
Map only has one side? Yeah, I mean, we're just spamming A right now.
Getting broken down C long from
you would imagine
Demon 1's trip,
we call it timeout and change the game plan.
And he thought it would work out. They got the opening kill. It did not matter. It did not matter. These floods from G2 on the A side are looking super good.
I mean, this is the kind of map that we do feel like G2 are at their most dangerous right now. Obviously, you know, a decent map for Envy. This is one of the ones they sort of beat Cloud9 on.
Also, did you hear that from production? The information I just got is that Baby Bay is playing on a Demon 1 collab mousepad.
Gotcha. That's what that is.
That's a crazy mind game.
Because I wasn't sure, because the last mouse pad we had, I also had questions, because I'm a chronic weeb and wanted to know, like, where it was from.
Well,
but yeah, that makes so much sense. Bro, imagine
we changed the game plan. We're hitting a different site. Eternal Sap, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that.
What are you doing, bro? Thanks for the money, I
guess.
Great
the best team. For this current meta,
we know Dre's got plenty of it. He's chilling.
You got no language barrier. You probably have to have Dambian.
You know what I mean?
And put him on the Neon, even though we haven't seen it for a little bit.
Timeout, if Envy are going to continue the effort
then
to get into this A
you're probably going to get...
They need to bait out
who's the best Phoenix at the moment?
And then go for a later rehit, because we've seen them on a couple of occasions now trying to get through it, and it's just
maybe
not working. That last round was their best shot in that they got the instant opening, and they just can't trade out onto Leaf, but... On the prior rounds, they've seen what they're doing.
Yeah, the fact you're all saying different names, just get Jing, yeah, because then you could just go Raze.
Extract that util and then
sure, I'll put Jing in there in current form.
They have plenty of flashes to work with. Like, you can refight for that space.
We need IGL smokes.
Side of the map, and they might want
Let's go for Boaster. Proven.
They can't really get anything into this round outside of the Kesnet hero rifle. He had that one time
then
already.
5%
significant enough in that
sure,
round.
I will go for less maybe.
Here,
and then
he's actually found himself on the B side of the map this time. And actually looks
scan, but
by the boxes at the
same time, he kind of needs to be able to play Sky, which means that I can't pick Riens because he can't play Sky.
At the ready, not really in the best spot for it as Demon 1, but we'll see if there's a contact walk up by G2. That'll be beneficial for Envy.
Dude, honestly, with how Patman's playing,
also, you know,
like Patman can play anything.
G2 team has really been massive for them this year. They just never had a dedicated AWPer on their roster before. Jaw would pick it up, but he's not like a natural AWP player, and Dre absolutely is. So it's just brought another layer to their game. That's
just don't play Sky and get Riens. Yeah, you could do that.
Back in other titles was like played the sniper characters when he often could.
Well, Valen is solo on this C side right now. He's trying to play in the Nebula, and
what?
Yampi already got a Cypher player, man.
What is he looking at there? Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, pretty bizarre that he gets away with 2, though. Envy have recovered another rifle into this 2.
I mean, maybe Rossi's got this.
Looking clean with it. Is he like pre-aiming a haunt location?
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Demon 1 was maybe checking backside. Either way, maybe a misconception there that caused him not to be mindful of who could be behind those containers. We're going to look maybe in a second at it back.
Scan, dude. There's so many good Scan players, man.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate.
It's understandable.
And
I needed
just not able to
you.
get
Obviously, I'm going for you, EMP. Come on.
Valorant, so he picks up the second. Kesnet is finding good openings in this game, though.
Oh, he's checking the
he's just checking out
rough
Vlad
timing.
and
Yeah.
bad timing.
Really, and into the wide swing as well from Valorant.
And then, yeah, Poppin just doesn't have the timing on the Nebula drop, gets a second. That's some great anchoring from Valorant. I mean, should have
big Byron.
1v4.
Yeah,
he had no help. Bro had no help on the site in that instance. If he just goes 1-for-1, it could be a different round, so. And that's what happens when you get Valen on the primary smokes. He goes crazy. It is where he has the most comfort, where he puts up insane numbers on Astra. Feels like he's the only one who can do it. This a big A fight, John for himself on the wall. Drops. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, what? In a split second, he finds connection. Jaws on for the ace.
Dude, this is your big buy round as well. He's annihilated you.
So he add to the repertoire. Still 72 health. Spike obviously at his disposal, and Kesnet.
Well, someone in chat did say Envy might just get wrecked.
The second that Envy decide, hey, let's go back to that A lobby take.
Trent's just watching him the whole time.
Is there no one else?
Dude, they should definitely show Trent's POV here.
We can put this man under some pressure.
That is just crazy, but yeah, I mean, look at this. It's the one round where Envy are now going, back to A, and they get hit by the lobby fight.
Yeah, that one's nice, man.
This is crazy.
This is pinpoint accurate in the mid-slide. Like, what are we doing here?
The spray. Hey, man, you were kind of saying it while we were in, the tech pause before the game even began. But Jaw has been having a slow stage here.
So many A fights.
Was incredible. He was the 5th highest average damage per round there. And they need him in this stage to actually
Oh yeah, that was a big jump from him. Oh my god, imagine if he hit that. It would have been unbelievable. In such a good sequence from him. Dude, extra managed to get an extra one there. That's kind of insane there. I mean, that's actually the round.
I mean, retaking A at the best times.
That was like just before it went.
I think Baby did a great job to avoid that. Hunter's Fury actually taking him down. He was properly pinged. And we're still able to use his rendezvous to get back. Jaw has that cleared for him, so we can go and do some damage, but it's going to be traded at best. Swing out of the smoke, yep. It's going to be Baby Bay in the site. The 1v2, though, is flash off of Eggster.
Sure.
It's going to be more than he can handle.
3 that need to rebuy, though.
The Envy
could get a reset going in here.
Rate has been pretty good. They just haven't been able to convert off those moments until now. So, well played from them, just getting into that site with some serious pace. The Demon 1 just on the catch down mid. Eggster with good value on that ult and kills one of the players that has an ult for the retake. So
let's go. Now keep listening to me. I'm gonna win this game. Let's go.
Gonna win this the game. Let's go A.
That's the most Rossi call I've
Extremely.
ever
heard. Yeah, it's actually very John QT coded as well, to be fair. This will mean I'll win this round, boys. Let's see if they do. Dropping to the back of the site, a little uncomfortable now. That's 2 recalls on rip that have been
is
I thought
Valen
that was a
alive?
kill 1000% with a spray from Kesnet. Valen is super lit up though. And now after that C pressure, it's just a wall to get in for the kind of the cheese plant on B. They're all gonna get hit by this nightfall.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, that's such a nice little combo on this. It's a big overheat for Leaf afterwards, though, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Runs into a hail of bullets.
Dude, Leaf's playing like a lunatic.
Though, when it's bought time for Jaw to get right tucked here. I don't think they
He's so excited to be back on Duelist that he's just doing mad stuff.
Can't make the correction. Demon 1, sharp as they come. This is Baby Bay with a Tour de Force and Judge combination. You are maybe at risk of getting overwhelmed here.
Yeah, no reason for Dre to not go for it with this buy. They have a ton of money.
Conversely, not a ton of reason maybe for Envy to chase him, considering he's a judge.
Probably just pick up a gun and get out of there, I guess.
Yeah, they're going to win out the round, obviously, for sure. Demon 1 with a nice kind of awareness turn onto Jaw. That's something that Jaw has done a lot this year. When they're playing on defense, he will push through extremities for the fast flank on the retake attempt as the Neon a lot.
The C9 podcast this week? Oh, dude. They do it every day after, like, instantly after their game as well.
Throw up the fast lane and be the space maker, but he will just go for incredibly fast flanks to get there. And that's
they're probably recording it right now.
Playing against G2 when they're on defense, when they're going for retakes. And that time Demon 1 was. He was ready for it.
This gets Envy up to 3 now. No timeout for G2, no real cause for concern as far as they seem to feel. Baby Bay going to be back on the op after Tour de Force in that previous round. So how are MV planning to call this one? Fully committed over towards the C side of the map. It's lightly held for sure, and they're going to make a fast play in.
Yeah, last time it was
Watch on stream now. That's my treadmill. My treadmill watch.
I have drone. Listen, I'm gonna drone. Running up garage.
I'm stunned.
He messed up his son.
Here he goes. I'm missing garage. Could be out backside. Out garage. Garage one. Garage.
Box D. One enemy remaining. Knocking them. One enemy remaining.
Wow, insane.
Dude, that was that was chaotic, man.
The had the delay with the grab wall for the wall to drop, and then tries to isolate. Just couldn't get that tap.
Like everyone was repeating the same comms over and over again.
Hectic as hell in that
into
instance,
a site, like,
I mean, it's just a fast hit in to see tons of ults coming down that they have to deal with. This Haunt got a quad ping going over the top, so that is just sick from Trent. And that's kind of one of the aspects of playing the Fade right now that you have to your advantage on Haven is
they
that
watched our
we're
VODs,
seeing it a little more than I feel like we
no
kind of
plans,
ever
just
have in the
XQCs
past,
everywhere.
But you're still rarely playing against it, so you're not ready to break Haunt lineups like that because you're just so used to having to deal with the Sova darts instead. And
it's mid-exec.
Yeah, so it's just getting this huge ping for the team.
And you can see G2 made great use of that to take the round. Leaf can fight through all of these walls. He's pinged out. This is now a little uncomfortable.
Oh my god,
what is Leaf? What is Leaf up to?
Yeah, it's still a bit of an
Is he okay? Actually, I need a timeout for him.
It's going to be tough for G2 to flood in to help him.
And in the meantime, Rossi went 1-for-1 in window and knows that there were two players coming from that side as well. G2 3v4 on the retake. Opt for Baby Bay is going to make this even, you know, further uncomfortable for them to get back in.
Might be a timing here for Valorant. Can he sneak past that backside cover? It's going to be Keston going down now. Extra definitely looking a little bit exposed out here. Demon 1's in C long, but it's actually having to walk up here to be relevant. And by the time he gets there, well, he's on his own.
Jesus. Trent's done a madness here.
How
Mate,
does that fall to
if he's
pieces in the
bank his team again.
when they have to
What's he doing, bro? Why is he
into the site? I need to see what the first kill was. Baby Bay was actually, able to get the swing off the Prowler, so that's pretty nice. But then it's Kesnet, just holding the angle completely out in the open. Eggster's in the back, throwing up the wall. So there's just a miscommunication there as to what the idea is. Kesnet wants to fight, Eggster wants to re-wall it back off and then post up after. And in the confusion, that's Envy with a round that they desperately needed to win.
Later.
Just slipping through their grasp because they couldn't get on the same page.
This is Envy now in a pretty rough spot. Obviously 2 rounds left of the half and a chance to make something of it, but it's going to be popping with a Bucky. Relay bolt here, this isolates. It got completely isolated there.
Well, there goes the ult.
G2
Holy, they are shutting down aggro A every time they push close. They really are. Heather stun, close with the judge.
A fights with the instancies, slide up from Jaw, both rounds. Envy had everyone along.
It
was the Jaw ace
Eco, of course.
Just board wipe.
I think that's funny. The ult's literally just gone through.
Yeah, not much you can do about that one. That is beautiful. How on earth does Valorant have them lined up there for this particular round?
Just got the soul read, man.
Yeah. That is absurd. Right, well, Envy here. They took a bit of a pause in the previous round. A lot of relevant ultimates in this one. We got Tour de Force already active for Demon 1 to push up into mid-window.
Sure, they're up against so many ults they don't want to get access on, they go aggro.
And G2 have
It's a weird one to
Valorant threw a stun down
molly
towards the window
short
for
and then
Jaw to try to get a kill off.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the spike carrier dropped. Exodus lost his runner back. Oh, I'm sorry. Baby Bay's able to walk away from that unscathed. There was another player for a
doesn't want to TP. Can run out of there.
Close enough, I guess.
Teleport's ready.
Demon 1 praying that someone overpushes, but the overpushes might have come a little bit earlier in the round at the barrel. That is brutal,
The bullets were nowhere near them, and then he started walking into it.
Dre wants to get in there to help him as well.
Yeah, it's going to be Valor from the back of the site, so they have a potential crossfire set up. Baby Bay with the rendezvous upstairs. They're not ready for it in the midst of the chaos. 3 for Baby Bay on his feet. Headhunter to finish the half. And it's dominance from G2. 9-3 coming off their defense side.
What a sick play from Baby Bay. The confidence as well. The second that C hit is coming in, the wall goes down. They just run in front of it. They do not care.
This is sick. What the hell, man?
Was that their best?
Insane. I mean, in the midst of everything that's going on, Envy are never expecting that teleport. They do not. There's a world they think that's going to happen. That's so sick.
G2 have got to win out from here to find their spot in playoffs. And so far, it's a good start in this series. We'll be back, of course, for their second half of Haven after
You want to play like Yampy? Where can I find his mouse pad? A great setup. Can't ignore a setup like that. You too want to play like Yampy? Shock Dart 1v1s? This is the mouse pad. Like a speed pad, I would say. If you need some grip, this is not the mouse pad for you. If you need a fast mouse pad, this is it. Got t-shirts, hoodies, somewhere, mugs, pretty much everything. Maybe trackies at one point. We're looking into doing trackies. Check it out, Sliggy.store. I should probably tell you where to find it, to be honest, instead of just showing you it. Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. How's Envy doing? Not great, man. Not great. What are trackies? Like joggers? Oh, so joggers isn't a word you guys use? Wait, really? What do you guys call them?
Felt like the calling from G2 was sublime.
Sweatpants?
Just some, honestly,
Dude, that sounds so lame.
Valorant that had G2 set up with a defensive set piece that blew Envy socks off.
Yeah, they're honestly, and some of those rounds, they were so winnable for Envy, and they just barely slipped away because of little miscommunications, players not being on the same page.
Papa Kappa with the prime, appreciate the 25 months. Thank you.
On round 2, that was brutal. We'll see if they can go back-to-back in the pistol
You do use joggers?
Got a
Okay,
better win
yeah.
rate than G2, funny enough.
I thought joggers was like a...
Yeah, odd. G2 still
worldwide
tend to win the
thing.
maps, though, even when they lose both pistols, as was evidenced in their game the last week.
Yeah, that loud match really tanked it. They lost all 4 pistols, but 1 2 out.
Yep.
You wear it with your sweatshirt? Yeah, but sweatshirt's pretty rough as well, man.
Another confirmation that there's actually a frenzy player sat here in Seoul.
Sweatpants and sweatshirt, that is not cool, man. That's not my vibe, dude. That feels so weird.
Well, Cousin's going to force back Baby Bay. 2 players
Is a
backside for
sweatshirt...
Envy. How hard do they
Is a
try to
sweatshirt like...
damage?
If it has a hoodie, can that still be a sweatshirt, or is it just like a...
Well, Crispy.
I don't know the rules, man.
Flash around the corner for extra. Wants to refight for this space. It's getting a little uncomfortable, but his aim doesn't fail him. Flash out swing, takes another one. Trent's going to win it out this time. It'll be Baby Bay on his own.
No hood? Okay.
We just know how effective the Headhunter is in some of these rounds. Baby Bay has been on a heater today. That's a nice start. Demon 1 falls by the wayside.
Right,
Baby
Rossi,
Bay sets up
get
his
over
escape plan.
Do not leave Kesnet alone against Baby Bay.
Yeah,
Help!
He's working on it. Slowly. Oh, the correction. Baby Bay actually not punished, though, for holding the wrong line.
It brings
Frau for the prime. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you.
You would think that Envy, still where the spike is loose in A-May.
What's the one change you'd make to this game?
Oh, my goodness.
Depends, man. Do you want it to be... What do you want from me? Do you want me to make it a better game or a more entertaining game?
He's very sharp, isn't it?
He's making him work for it. He is making him work for it, man. Yeah, the molly from Exer just right onto Valorant. Those do a lot of damage, man.
He wants
that was a great kill as well.
Ranked to be more fun? Dude, knives give you 2 orbs is a banger change.
Exer got some good value off the
Makes
flashes.
ranked more fun.
It didn't get a
Means that
direct
people go
blind
for
kill, but he
knife
finds
kills
something along
here.
that had to get forced back,
Means
and
we get
then isolates Leaf on the
entertainment
site because of
value
that, so
goes
he
through
wins
the
the
roof.
duel. But those are the moments that
An
it's
incentive
like
to get a
Exer
knife
beats
kill
forward. I guess he's
is
going
a big
to
one.
Around the flashes, it's giving Yoru light for him.
Jaw getting a little caught yet again, but okay. Keston just wants to hang for that. When did Poppin become 40
Guys,
health?
don't win
Baby
double
Bay is
pistol and then get
absolutely
eco'd
farming
again.
them right now.
Yeah, and I'm beginning to fold over like a
You gave him a
chair
judge.
watching these early round decisions.
You gave him a
Wow,
judge.
bro. We got, I mean, all right. Well, Demon 1 is on the flank.
Did we give them a
They are
judge or did we
contained,
buy a judge?
But Dre has the hero rifle now. That's the last guy in the
I'm
server.
confused.
I
What
would
did
wanna see the hero rifle
Jorgama
with
buy
him.
into this?
He
They bought a judge? Okay.
Does
is waiting
Demon
inside
1
sewer. I think Demon 1 needs
over push? No.
Surely he
It's
has
just
enough
containing.
information here.
No, they gave him a judge? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Dude, this
know
is...
they are all stuck.
Are they going to be
in a lobby
mindful
or
of
long.
this? Are they going to check for this spawn position?
I mean, they should consider it,
If
but...
they overwhelm Demon 1.
Nah.
The net. Now, the Lotus teaches oyster. They can get across the map.
Oh,
they seem to
boys.
like it. Leaf doubles back. This now gives them an option. You have no idea where to be if you're Rossi.
2 pistol rounds, 1.
Okay,
I
this
mean,
is
it's a nice round from Baby Bay, but
2 anti-ecos lost.
I don't want to see any of that.
This one, look, the last one, I mean, I think there's a level of forgiveness you could give because they
go aggro with Phantom, we brought the Bucky into it, and then they go aggro, swing out with the Judge.
Kind of cut off. This, it's just, brother, we got the first kill. We're in an anti-eco. We can just relax.
Quota with the Prime, appreciate the 15 mums. Yeah, I mean, this is...
Demon 1 can play the long angle as well. He can stand
and listen,
C long.
I want this, like, you want this Envy team to be playing with max out confidence. You want them to brawl, you want them to take fights, but there's got to be a level of discipline with it and a recognition of when you're ahead, just keep the advantage, don't give them an in.
Tough to find words, but I'm paid to do it, so away we go. The pressure here from Logs. Yeah, that smoke's an interesting one there on the C side.
Some good util with the
Yeah,
shot combo to
they
a
were
spring baby that's a low
so
HP.
ready for this reaction. All the teams have been doing this reaction, trying to, when they like take pressure here or over towards here, they try and insert one.
Outside of
Trying to make
we don't just walk up on those
make
short
use of
numbers.
the
That is
no
an
turret,
awkward scope timing for
watching
Baby
out
Bay.
through
That's going to be the outlaw recovered.
garage.
And G2 off of the knowledge that they've gained on that side of the map want to just get into A as fast as possible before Envy have an opportunity to get backside and start playing for a flood. Popping is in alone. Rest in peace, buddy.
Really, he's living so dangerously there. Why? May as well just take the full retake.
Yeah, that's a big
here.
kill, man. Wait, that's good damage. Hey, this is insanely winnable. Rossi
Gets a lot of
can one
damage
shot
onto
two.
Leaf there. One for
Extra,
with that
one away
level
from
of
his ult.
damage, that's pretty okay.
Yep.
One shottable now is Jaw and Leaf.
So
for one
Valorant.
of these sheriffs.
I think Valorant's the one that recovered the Guardian from the previous round.
Demon 1 has a
sit on
trip
that.
as well.
Demon
That's a
1
shame he's
in
not
that corner.
going
That one needs to be checked.
through floor here. He could actually
Plays
clear everything with his
crossfire
trip.
in hell. And there's Jaw, just swings on it. Demon 1 little bit alone. Man, these guys are getting carved up in these situations. The crossfires for G2 have been so good.
I think when he has the
Rossi,
trip
again,
there, he has to
trying
go
do the
spawn,
most
does he
for
not?
this Envy squad.
He can trip
Trying to
this.
get
With
them
the
through
smoke
these
here, he
rounds
could have
quickly.
tripped this.
Okay, that's not too shabby, but he's been pulling up short a little too often. 11-4 the scoreline is, and this game has certainly entered a tailspin.
It's good damage.
Talon does go down, so, I mean, they at least do a little bit of damage, but they got, you know, they got eco'd, so damage is not of the most significance.
I do like that Neon throws the absolute cinema hands while she's jumping like that as well. As if to taunt you even further.
Hey,
You
good
still have
job,
hot
boys.
dog.
Good job.
That,
Every time.
they're trying to make hot dog happen like
Every time.
All right.
Eggster has the ult coming into this round, and Leaf is going to be one away, so they could definitely play to get this C orb in his hands right now.
Man, has Baby Bay been consistently the top
Baby
fragger
Bay.
in
She's around
G2
here.
every single game,
Shorty
apart
was the
from
buy.
one? Because I know Trent had that day when he went crazy. But I'm pretty sure
We'll start to make inroads.
Baby
here
Bay's
on the
been
C
top
side of the map.
every other game.
Fast
He
lane.
fragged
and a
so heavy
flash like that will
recently.
get them started, so we'll need to see some stopping power here from Demon 1. He can rondo 2, of course, away, and he does really early. Wow, they get the chamber out of that rat spot so easily. Let's listen into what the G2 re-hit plan is going to be in the mid
Oh,
round.
nice.
Contact pop A. We can full contact pop A.
It might be Neon Phoenix trap. I think they're in a trap.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
I'll bait it
Yo,
out.
I need you to hold chamber up. We're just gonna plant B. Listen to me.
I can
Plant,
Phoenix ult.
plant B, just hard flank control, Dre.
Okay, okay. Yo, Drake, give me this
We'll
pullback.
be walking
and I'm
down
gonna,
mid, guys.
Oh,
Peek
okay.
together. I'll pull back.
Jumping up top. They just pulled back.
C long is our
Starting
gap.
B. Tuck. May have seen me. It's all good though. Definitely saw you. Peek now, guys. Can we peek? 3, 2, 1. C long
Pull
is
back
gap.
early,
Did that.
fuck,
Fuck.
sorry.
Can we double peek this
Peek
then?
together.
3, 2, 1. No one should
I'm gonna ult
from here,
I
okay?
prowler and we go.
Clear left
A-link
there.
only.
3,
Go.
2, 1.
I have garage.
Ceiling.
C.
Yeah, push it. Can we back on?
30 seconds left.
Play a post, boys. They have Phoenix ult.
Planted.
I can walk.
3 A-link, get up.
Untethered A-Link. They're in the tether.
Wall in front sight.
In. Nice.
I have suck stun.
Yeah. Hold garage, Jake.
2 more A-link. 2 more A-link.
I
Phoenix
have Fade
Neon.
Eye.
I have double flash, okay?
Asher C, I think.
Flashing after smoke, flashing.
Guys, I got your garage, Jake. I got your garage, Jake. Top B, we all need a peek, guys. Grab it. He's walking down. 107 neon. Grab it. Tuck. Great choice.
Wait,
peek early. Peek try. Push try. Let's go, boy.
Tuck. Baby Bay just swings
sick,
out.
honestly.
It's right though,
G2, while
because
they put that
Asher is
together,
getting
the beat
smoked
came
back.
through, and Valorant spoke up, they all listened, and you hear those calls coming out. It's like,
It's nice comms
Silong
though.
is our
Jesus.
guy. Like constantly,
Good.
G2 are like maintaining awareness of the things that could unravel them, like the
it's all
vulnerabilities in their play.
Extremely regimented, and then in the midst of that as well, it's like you said, Valen says something,
He's not talking that much. Baby Bay? I think he needs to. Everyone pretty much made a plan there. Maybe there was like someone that could have done that. When Trent said we all need to peak, he probably could have been like giving them another countdown. It's like the only thing. Other than that, it was really good.
Individual talent and 6 structures there from G2.
It's so clear
There's
though.
a tuck call at the end and Dre just kills a guy.
I don't think Baby Bay needs to talk that much if like that's how clear it is, and everyone's on the same page of it.
Open, G2 have fully taken it. They have the Nightfall for the post plant.
He listened up until the last tag, but I think he's right to. I think he's right to swing. So as soon as the smoke comes out, it becomes a nightmare.
There's like mini
he's unstoppable
between those guys.
Jesus, he is just absolutely fragging everyone, isn't he?
The rumor was that Demon 1 got passed up for Baby Bay, and Demon 1 vehemently denies it, and then Baby Bay not so vehemently denies his denial. So I'm not sure where the boys are with that.
So Baby Bay playing with the Demon 1 mousepad, just kills him in the last round. Back-to-back times on Haven, Baby Bay's playing the chamber and drops 2 kills.
It's a tilted, man.
He's just an incredible man.
It's a stomp.
It
sounds so much worse when you say that MV1 double pistol
is
here.
the best player for G2 in this stage 1. Wins,
I mean, it
losses,
is rough
whatever.
for them.
He has been there doing the most for them.
Yeah, brimming with confidence, self-belief in that game, and honestly just a
Could be
willingness to
2
break some of
shockers
the
back to
normal
back from them
conventions
for
of
sure.
How you position, how you swing. Maybe he's being told to tuck and he's walking up on the player on sort of B. That's fine. He sees that there's some space that he's able to occupy with that individual expression.
No round 2 though. I mean, yeah,
was
but
sick. But thinking back to the first half, I
That's on
can't help
them.
but feel like it could have been closer for Envy, but there were rounds that they found advantages, they found first kills that they had tossed away where G2 just showed
this was the
better
G2
team
map
play
pick,
than
right?
them. They could not close those kind of situations out.
We're going to step away, but up next, Golden Boy and our analyst desk are going to break down this Haven as we set our sights on map 2 of Lotus.
okay, there's at least that. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Dude, how am I still getting copyrighted? I'm muting every time. Okay, back in a little bit.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
You got it right. Nothing is out of love. You got it this time.
Okay.
Yep, drone in first. We're going to try to put that wall up, running with a bucket goes the distance.
Firing squad emerges, and there's Valen pops back up on our radar.
caen allí por el equipo. Santo ahora que lo marca, pero Kesnid empieza a jugar bonito. Que ha plantado el spike. Kesnid.
13-4 on Haven for G2 and Josh T. I want to ask a little bit about the maps that are going to be played today, because you have found similar success in the same maps that Envy has found success. So what was the approach going into the series to make sure that even if they have been good in those maps, you still get the win?
I mean, we knew the implications for this game determines our playoff, whether we're in playoffs or not. So we wanted to just pick maps that we're comfortable with. And we just thought we were just a better team for those maps. And so, you know, why not fight fire with fire, almost literally. And yeah, I mean, we've been working on Haven a little bit and just felt like we can take that away.
I mean, it is looking pretty good so far. Thank you so much.
G2 Esports pick up the win on map 1, and they do so in dominating fashion, to be honest with you. What are you guys doing?
What is going on?
Nothing.
What are you doing, you
Nothing.
knuckleheads? Unbelievable, these guys over here.
You know how we normally say something really funny right before you go live to test how professional you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did it to me, and I'm not very
That is a thing that they do to me. This is my life. I just want everyone to be aware of it. All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about the game here, because it all really did start with a Thrifty, and then from there on, it felt like G2. Yeah, there were a couple rounds here and there, Emily, that was going the way, 4 to be exact, but it was really just G2 felt so confident out there, and you could see it in the play.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of fights that they're willing to take, especially on that defensive half, really just brawling that A main space early. This third shot was insane.
Yeah, that was redundant.
This whole round, just Jog was on fire, and I like that they did that. I like that they changed it up a little bit and knew that they could kind of take fights like that as a team and come out on top.
Yeah, I think their aggression really goes to show how serious they are taking this at the same time, because the change of tempo is something that we saw G2 do a little bit towards the end of last year. At the beginning of this year, they kind of took a step back into more default heavy things, and now they're going back into that form of playing aggressive. And I think this makes a lot of sense to be doing this against Envy, because one, this is like their playoff spot essentially that they're playing for, and two, why not go aggressive versus an already aggressive team?
Yeah, you opt into their style, I think, and showed that you can do it a little bit better as well. I mean, G2, they did it towards the tail end of kickoff against NRG. That's what it reminds me of as well. That was the first signs of it, where it was like, wow, okay, this is really different. And they have been showcasing that they can slow it down, they can speed it up, they can play these different styles. They're trying to learn themselves, I think, as well as a team, because they've constantly talked the entire year about trying to find their identity, struggling to find their identity right now in terms of how they want to play, because they've just always been typically the snooze fest boring team, right? You know, like playing a slow default, like
playbook.
And the meta allowed for that at the time.
Exactly, and it's
sorry. What was that? Can you do that one more time?
I was just falling asleep.
The freaking laugh was so authentic. That's so good.
But they've been playing like that for like years, man. And now they're speeding up
True.
again. It works. They have the mechanical ability to be able to like literally take it to a team like Envy.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Well, you may have also noticed something while the game was going on as well. Apparently, everyone on G2 keeps yelling, "Hot dog." Here's Baby Bay to explain.
Hot dog.
Yeah, hot dog. I came up with this idea in Prac. I was like, you know, like China has a saying, it's jiayo. It means like, you know, like, let's go, let's get it going. I brought it up, I was like, let's just say it, because I already know that's like a major part of G2's bundle sales. So I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like, we get to reset after rounds and we're making bank. You know, I thought I was gonna make us all millionaires, but instead we went with hot dog, but at least we got our first dub because of it.
Oh, like a true capitalist. Way to go.
China.
Hot dog!
So China, big market.
Big market, bro.
So instead we said hot dog.
Yeah.
Like the most American thing of all time.
I know, right? What a pivot. Because guess what? That money ain't coming now, Dre. You know what I mean?
Like,
you ain't getting it. Oh, man. That was too funny. But hey, it seems to be working for them. Hot dog, right? Hot dog. It seems to be working. All right, map 2 coming up next here. And of course, for G2 Esports, this could very well be looking, if anything is like what we just saw on Haven, Athena. Lotus, you know, could be looking pretty solid here. Envy, they need to find something, because just like with G2, their playoffs are on the line here, so they need to wake up.
Yeah, I feel like if they're picking Lotus, they have to have something ready. And I think when you're looking at a team like Envy, the only thing that I wish they would incorporate more is a lot of trap plays, because I think they're really good when they have those protocols. When they were playing the Yoru comps, you saw a lot of set traps, saw lot of set plays that kind of set themselves up for success. And I think when you're looking at a map like Lotus, when you have those trap plays in play, when you're able to have a lot of those protocols, it should be really good.
Yeah, I'm also just really curious to see if they've changed their comps at all, because they're playing a little off meta. G2 are bringing in that Harbor, and I didn't think it was fully fleshed out the first time that they played that. And then on the side of Envy, they're also running a Veto, which isn't bad in theory, but I also just feel like they weren't getting the most out of it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Veto, the execution on it overall. I think that Envy can win this game. There are exploitable elements in G2's game. I don't think G2 are playing a perfect game by any means.
No,
they kind of ran over them there individually here, but I'm just waiting for the first time where G2 actually do get... I mean, they've already shown that their weakness, right? They're 1-2 currently. So it's like, already in the standings, this team has been struggling quite a bit. But I think Envy are capable. It's just about how much preparation they're going to be putting into it, because G2, they're not exactly well drilled. They've just been hitting. They've been shooting. I know that sounds like stupid, dumbed down bottom 1 percentile analysis, but it's true.
VLR analysis over here.
They have just been shooting them in the head and doing it better in a lot of these instances.
Well,
solo plays.
I'm glad you're talking about that, though, because I do want to see what's going on over at the Envy camp. We have Coach Stunner standing by ahead of map 2.
I'm here with Stunner ahead of map 2, and that is the map pick of Envy is going to be a Lotus that we saw in that week 1, and I'm quite curious if things are going to change a little bit. That was a week where Demon 1 was actually playing the Veto. Is it going to change? Should we expect something else?
I mean, we'll find out soon enough.
Anything? Anything?
No. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna say
no
this
player.
now.
What did I say?
No one's watching. Oh.
They're not
What did I
like,
say?
Real things.
What did I say?
Does everyone need media training? I can help. I got you.
What did I say?
I've been doing this for
Give
over
us
15 years.
something.
All right, I got you covered.
Give
okay?
us something.
Well, he gave us something. Nothing.
It was like 3 words, man.
Well, you know what? In the words of Coach Stunner, we'll find out what happens with Envy as we get ready for map 2 after this short break. Your casters will catch you on the other side.
What are the coaches afraid of sharing there? Wait, what did they ask him?
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
Swift in the YouTube chat, thank you so much. How often do you legs? Once a week, sometimes 2 times a week. I would say every 3rd week, maybe. Depends, man. If it's like the normal season, I don't get to gym as much. Yeah, once or twice a week. Asked Demon 1 if he's going to play Veto? Surely not. Wait, is this Mosquitoes and you changed your name? Or is it just more Eternal Fire believers? How did Loud look? Not too bad, man. Definitely the best they've looked from what I've seen. It is you? Oh, okay. Also Eternal Fire.
The cliff notes of map 1 for you, if you please, would be Envy win both pistols and lose both anti-ecos pretty spectacularly, and really struggle against the strategic depth that G2 brought to Haven. Lotus,
the confidence has got to be in the
different
bin
story?
after that.
Well, we'll see, says Stunner.
And it is.
Demon 1 Neon.
Last time they played this map, they did win against Loud. They started on defense. Kesnet had a life half. He went 18-6.
So
he never missed an off shot. It was absolutely ridiculous. They were playing the Veto, which was a little weird. Literally was not a factor because Kesnet boomed Loud all on his own. Envy are switching it up, though. They're going for the double duelist look. They're bringing in the Vice on Rossi. Kesnet is playing Ray as an agent I definitely associated with in my mind, but Demon 1 is on the Neon. He's playing duelist.
He has,
for G2,
he has 10 games of
back
Neon.
To pure vintage comfort on this map. And
this is what Dre was talking
ADR?
about.
Not bad.
Yeah, about the yeah, they ran Harbor on this map as a replacement for Viper, and it did not look great against MIBR. They lose 13-8, and now they're just playing the classic stuff. I mean, I think they're just in prime position to close this out unless Envy are in sick form with the aim on this map and just step it up massively in late rounds compared to Haven. Because one last point is just the first kills to first deaths were relatively even. It was 9 for G2, 8 for Envy.
G2 on defense, MV on attack.
Cooked.
MV needs to get off the wall. I mean, technically, they had a good start.
This is the kind of map
or the
where
potential
you
for a good
do have
start.
any attack side that wants to work.
They just got to win that second round if they do win the pistol.
It might be harder for Valorant to line up set defensive plays into what MV are doing. But we saw it on another 3 bomb site map.
You can pop it open and then
don't
drop
rule
it.
out.
Gambit Theory on Bind on Lotus, and at the same time you can retake B well.
Play for the flank retake. This is good. Some good old standard stuff on this map when you have the Vice to just ultra delay on one site, and then you can play for the Flood.
2 players wrapping around.
Oh, that's nice.
Not to commit to this, and
Rossi owned him.
All right, yeah, he's obviously with the paranoia, sprays and hopes, but gives himself away in the process. So Envy are pretty entrenched here on the B side. Smoke up to upper though. Kesnet has to try and play through smoke as well. All right, I like to see his nade combo potential, but Trent is ripping them apart. In the meantime, is Baby Bay up on the site.
It's really, really nice, man. Trent did good here. I like this pistol.
Usual swagger at the moment.
I like this pistol.
Yeah,
you just take over towards C,
play did end
and
up
then
revealing his
get over towards here and have 3 as they drop the wall and then push behind. And again, they got a wall that blocks a little bit. This kind of enables you to push behind as well if need be, and it also blocks off B for the retake.
And then he just waits and he
Force
finds
to play off sight.
moment to just go in and get this first kill.
I like that the 2 are ready to speed up here as well, but just instant flashes.
They just flood in from all sides of the map, and that's the value that they get.
Yeah, I like this pistol, man.
For that
it's a cool
triple
pistol.
push out of mound. You plant it on B. Okay, great. We're gonna retake
2-1 on the pistols.
17 different angles. It doesn't even matter.
Despite that disappointing start to the map, Envy looked pretty concentrated, pretty locked in. And even slightly jovial if
Blocks a lot of the angles, yeah, even the from B angles.
So on this anti-eco
you would like to
look,
lay them a little bit
Judge
as well.
pushed up on B, and then 2 guys to defend either site with Vice still on either site. See if Valorant can anchor this.
How can they fast it this? There's a shield
See,
wall
they
in play. There's actually not enough
into
Envy players
the
on the
smoke.
side. Look at them getting segmented
I like the
into 2
idea from
halves.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they can try their best to get
Leaf
over
is
it.
really on
one
one today, man.
A little bit more util.
He's doing mad stuff, putting all his judge bullets in, even though he could potentially get the second kill.
That they have is a few more options. You know, even if the Neon's just running in and goes past
I didn't mind the idea
it's
from
not
them.
as bad as if they're playing
Smoke and then doubling the smoke.
You know, in a situation where they don't have the Raze that could get over too. But obviously, still a massive part of this meta right now is Yoru not existing and Vice being extremely relevant, and you just don't have a natural counter to the wall. Not a lot of the teams right now have great protocols for dealing with that.
Dealing with the Vice, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if you're on these Fade comps, you can't clear Thorns.
Retrieving flash.
And also, look, you're going up against G2. That wall is never going to be in the same place
Envy
twice.
just
You're going to be getting hit.
simpler,
You're going to be getting hit with different defensive looks every single
They have
round.
4 here
This
ready
time
to
the
fight
wall
this
is
if they
over
want.
on A with a Thorn
Alan, no
for Leaf
flash
to play
though.
around.
There's a
They're
crunch in the
stacked up
works.
guys on
Smoke
C.
goes
Yeah,
out. They can open this door.
This door off the
They're
exit
going to open this
timing.
door, but at the same time, these guys aren't in the right
Finally.
position.
Spectre ringing out there and some damage connecting with Envy. A lot of ground being given over towards Halls, though. It looks like GT want to give Envy just enough rope here. Valorant doesn't want to commit into the door flip.
He's just got the stinger, so that's a horrible angle to play. But it's just instilling fear in Envy, who are still yet to get the spike down. Now doing it at Ben, but still popping apprehensive because of the spam
Great
angle.
pressure there. Keep 1 at mount.
They have no control right now of anywhere Envy. They're concerned about the flank because of the door.
They all get close.
They have no space forward in Halls.
They still get no plan. They got Tether, nade, default.
Yeah, that might have been a season nade combo there as well, if I'm not
Holy,
mistaken.
Envy took a
Beautiful
long
setup there for
time
G2 on a
here.
dime.
A long
Envy finding
time.
very little success here into this first
They took so long that they
foray
managed to
forward.
go water and
3-0 scoreline. How are
Tether
we
and
supposed to go?
nade.
Envy have to take a back seat yet again.
They're really just making this look like some ABC Valorant. The setup there switches. Again, you have the Raze and the Vice on C together. They back up.
Yeah, the timing
they
of this
hold
was
Halls
so
together.
good.
the two players on B, they push just to hit the door, just to pressure flank enough to have Envy concerned. Then they go back, can re-clear into Waterfall because Trent is there with the Prowlers, with the util. They're infinitely delaying.
Pistol into a bonus.
It's just so good.
I think Envy just want to get this one done if they can.
It's a great molly. Oh my god, they literally wanted to go.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaw. I mean, I thought he was about to throw that left and just feast, but that
Big nade. You gotta nade him.
Prowler
right?
clear, but they know that Leaf's in the corner. Jaw can play off this easily enough, though. He's taken out by Demon 1. Sheriff rings out, but here's Leaf chilling.
Hey, what happened?
We call that a full house nowadays, I think.
What happened to Demon 1? It looks so weird. It looked like he got tethered, but he just insta-slid back after he first
Well,
saw
this is
him.
a pretty open and shut case. Even though Leaf was getting hit with
what?
basically every form of util under the sun.
What was this
in corner,
interaction?
they really couldn't do too much to shake him loose.
Jaw's already got the Raze ult ready to go into this buy round. So does Kesnet, though, so we'll see if Envy can make use of that to get something cooking. They've got 3 kills right now.
Yeah.
They've got nothing started.
Watched it twice,
They
I
have
still
just
don't really know what
executed
on.
into these
He
great
could have just died in it as a
G2 setups
ragdoll, but I've
and
never seen it do
protocols
that.
to deal with straight up executes, and they have gotten boomed for it.
Big buy round with Razor.
This can't be
Razor.
how Envy are planning to bow out of potential playoff contention. Like this team, in fairness, right, they have had to make a lot of changes on the fly as they've gone. This has not really panned out the way that they expected it to.
Yeah,
But even still, this would be tough. I guess.
Wanted to with
Yeah.
other ones, but it's gotten them into this place where the chances of making playoffs are getting slimmer and slimmer. And their opponent on the final week will be MIBR. So doesn't get any easier from here for them.
Yeah. Whereas G2 actually have a downhill run into
Oh my god.
playoffs.
Oh, it had so much potential. There were so many targets.
That was sharp.
He kind of tried to
Way to make your
pre-fire,
first
but at the
frag
same
of the
time he
map.
didn't hear that much. He didn't know they were
Wall
all
is
here.
still up there.
Considering
By
the
the way,
aim
as
for
the
they had,
rotate is
maybe.
coming in from Leaf.
But
Look how much info G2 have
one
on
of
the
those
side.
where you'd look like
Valorant just
you'd look like
steals
an
that
idiot if you
space.
just popped it instantly and they were like far back still.
All the way out. Execute coming through. Leaf realistically can't do anything to stop this. He might go down too.
Oh my
Yeah. What?
Dude, how did
What is
that? where's the ult gone?
Can we get a replay on that, please?
Yeah, it
For the
went right
future,
into
just
the
to call
farthest
that out
corner.
now.
Let's get it canned. Either way, it's Leaf and Valorant now.
Oi,
Have a
Leaf.
salvage. Leaf is going to find 3
my
kills.
God.
Now we're even up. That's a scary prospect. Valorant coming in now. It's going to be a double swing here, maybe over towards
Yeah, and they got
Waterfall.
home
If they can't even close this out, it feels like it's wraps. Actually, a disaster. 4-on-2 now into the 2-on-2. One player caught in sight. That's Rossi. The other playing out at Mound. For the spam
What is
angle.
Leaf on,
Whoa,
bro?
that's
What
a
is he
mad
on?
round.
What a ridiculous A. He's out of absolutely
That's
nowhere.
a mad round. You got to show me that again.
One of
His
them all
aim here is
unexpected.
so
And IDs there
satisfying.
From Envy, just so divided. Rossi's playing on site. Poppin kind of tries to swing late to help, but it's
Sure.
planted for Mound.
Definitely
What?
gets a
How does
little
that not
lucky
get the
that
kill? How does that not do
that it's gone pretty
damage?
far away.
Was it really that far away? Can we
Yeah,
get another
it was
replay?
pretty far
Is it
away.
I'm seeing we're getting a timeout from Envy. Is it possible we can get some kind of flyover?
Wait.
What?
It redirected.
He shot. I mean, yeah, he like shot it so quickly that it went to the left before his mouse even went to the
flicked?
right. Yeah.
Wait, what's going
the
on
flick
there?
was so fast and he shot that it just went
could
to
be-
the left.
That could have been like a.
That looked
That could have been a client-side issue as well.
Yeah, it looked bizarre.
Every
from
timeout
Leaf's
to work
point
out
of
what the
view.
hell
Yeah,
just
it
went
literally
on.
looked like the rocket turned 90
Okay, I gotta
degrees.
slow mo it. I
That
gotta
looks
slow mo it.
so
Where are
straight
we?
to the left. But
Is there a trophy
That
system
works.
agent now? Like, what's going on? Okay, that's a tilting result. In fairness,
thought that was like some
What
source
the hell?
splash damage activity going on
yeah,
there.
yeah. I do think that you're still. That was one of the rounds where the Vice Wall was back at A, rather back at C, and there was no chance really for Envy to tease that site to sort of draw it out. So even though they like cut noise outside of the C site, they never got the Vice Wall, so it was Kesnet's
Well, that looks
for
messed up.
ages.
I
It's the
mean,
only way
I
Leaf's
guess-
able to find like a foothold there.
I
think,
guess
is
he
if
clicked
they
it
can't flood
earlier.
him.
Yeah, Leaf 10-0. You know, when you have one of
I don't know,
the
man.
best Viper players we've ever seen, it's nice to see him on Viper. You know what I mean? And when you have one of the best fragging IGL smokes players we've ever seen, it's also helpful to have him on
Dude, there's been
smokes,
some weird stuff
you know?
happening, man.
They tried out the harbor, and now they've gone
the
back
neon
to
death here
basics,
was weird.
And look at the magic.
This
It's
all looks so
back.
weird.
All right, we are
His
signaling
aura
a
just
fast hit
deflected
over
it? Yeah,
towards
that's what it was,
this
you're right.
side. Some of the resting utils already been deployed, and Demon 1 doesn't want to commit yet. Well, We found the shield wall.
Yeah, they have baited that out early into the round. Minute 20 on the clock, and they have gotten the insert of Rossi over towards back Rebel, and they want to work towards the space that he's gotten there. Poppin's still got a lot in his kit.
God, that's gonna end you. Surely that's like
the box on the left there for sure.
you had to win it. You had to win this round.
Yeah, this should get cleared though. Surely, surely this will get cleared by something, if not just a walk-up multi.
Yeah, but Trent's now picked up the angle.
Yeah, that's going to get Prowler
cleared. Can Trent actually do something on that angle? Yep.
Can Trent do something,
yes,
mate?
Yes, he definitely can. 2 kills found by Trent. Baby Bay is staying because apparently he can.
Yeah, he just doesn't need to move.
3 through smoke.
He just simply does not need to move. I think Trent got 2 with the spam through the stair smoke. It's possible he saw one maybe before the smoke actually blew.
On a macro
Did Baby Bay like ping the floor for him, or are we just?
There's nothing egregious about this idea to try and fight their way out onto the A side of the map.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, this seems pretty reasonable.
It's over
really.
with the tier 1. Appreciate the 22 months.
Yeah, it's tough when you're going down to the multiplayer
These
spam.
chances, it's not too bad, man.
Okay.
The only thing that worries me about 100 Thieves is once they get to playoffs,
on the defense side,
Bind going out.
Envy now have built that bank of ultimates by taking
Well, that's not the only
L
thing,
after
but-
L. Here it is, Kesnet still wants to play fast, play
They
hard
want
into
to do
the
double
space.
satchel up
Val's gonna
top
have to
here.
give it up now, but uncomfortable,
Change
doesn't
their
want to let
pathing.
Paranoia. And Kesnet gets across his screen. Valen actually found one.
Yeah,
Amidst
Valen
that, it was
managed to
Demon
trade
one
from
in
his-
ultimate form
from
in his
the grave,
group, destroying
apparently.
everybody yet again. Those ones in tree. That's an awkward angle for him to cut. He definitely committed
Holy
heavily to that, but hey,
brother,
Baby Bay's
getting
here.
wrecked,
Envy want to
man.
play the fast and loose rounds. G2 had just got back from playing against Nongshim Red Force. They're super down to play like this.
The flood from G2
Yeah,
is
true.
just way too fast with the setup that they're running there. It's just way too fast. They can't even get into the site with the Neon ult running with the double satchel forward. The G2 knows what happened. Like, they know what's going on. And they are there instantly.
Remember when you said Envy could win this? Yeah, I do.
Of Envy.
I'm gonna be honest,
like a
when you hear that
lifetime ago.
response is, from Envy's
If they
coach
didn't have
to
such a
the
bad
interview
week
question,
the week
you know
before on
they're gonna
Plat Chat, I
coach.
was legit gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
for
a
it.
mental boomage.
That would have really erased all of my
Usually a refusal to speak
DRX
to
fraud
press
allegations, being
means the team is in
the
turmoil.
fraud myself.
And G2, back to what they did on the pistol. It's the triple push down C with the Vice setup over on A.
There's your initiator gone.
Do Envy just try to go for the refight here? Yeah, they do, and Leaf is caught while the other two are kind of retreating, and now they might be caught. They're on the open and they have to
Great
fight
nades,
together.
man. That's a good
Fallon
nades,
gonna
dude.
take one at
As
least.
they
Jaw
wanted
says,
to
okay,
swing
we're
out.
gonna do this. Fine. Big damage here from Jaw. Only able to find the 1 kill though.
Kind of the first moment where there's a little bit of disconnect, but it won't even matter. Trent
They're
gets
rich.
here
John Trent
so
to swing him.
quickly.
They're so rich. Maybe just take this fight. He's going to walk the door. I like that
No
from
way.
Rossi. Yes, I like
my
that from
God.
Rossi. 18 points of health.
It just waits out
Oh,
the
that's
door. That's ridiculous. Does he? Yeah.
Legend of the
is
sport.
going to go to
Crazy,
A.
thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that.
I
Thank
mean,
you,
I
dude.
call out, yeah, he has the Steel Garden, but he's 18
Thanks so
HP.
much.
I'd almost rather rifle v rifle
Yes.
Trent to deal with him jumping with the classic. So,
Yeah, it's nearly over, mate.
I don't even know that that's worth using, I'll be honest.
Trent has the haunt though.
This,
He's got an early
dude, I'm
warning.
using. I'll be honest, I'm using fade out. I'm fade eyeing.
Here we go. Definitely a player.
What would I
credible to
do?
some Impressive
Fade
try.
eye
call out that
back,
Envy really
drop
need this close
down,
win.
fade out.
I think it kind of speaks for itself, right?
That's like saying after a 12-0 half, they really need the pistol round. All right, Nightfall community. Rossi going to be
When you
decaying
hit
for
him.
quite some time, and now Trent can follow the Black Brick
Ooh,
Road.
it's a big round
Rossi.
from
Huge
Rossi,
clutch
man. He
moment.
keeps the dream alive.
Probably not going to do too much to inflate the egos of Envy, but a Red Bull clutch at this point, better than nothing.
A smile, a laugh, a moment of joy, at least, in what's been 7 rounds
And then-
of sorrow and misery.
Then the flame in his eyes sputters, flickers out as he has to reckon with the 6-round deficit on the attack side. But this is nice.
Yeah, it was well played. The movement around the door, the timing on the
Yeah,
base
no,
hit was pretty
the movement
nuts.
around the door was sick.
Poppin's reaction just
1v2
looks like he
is
just
pretty
thinks
good.
we shouldn't be in this situation in the first place, but okay. Odin for Poppin himself. Still
They
a
win
couple
a
of the
round
more
with one
meaningful
person
ultimates here.
surviving.
Nightfall and Steel Garden available for Envy.
Yeah, G2 right now, they are set up to be able to
They're ready
flood
to
onto
get
this B
reset.
site if Envy did end up getting in there, but that is not the case. trying to get over towards the C side, harvest up the orbs for Kesnet first. You won't have to deal with the wall here.
Well, you'd imagine
Baby
Poppin's popping his ult.
Thorns, throws it out and it gets
I wish I'd used a different word for
that. Not a lot of defensive util to contend with. It's just the fact that Baby Bay's playing for C or B with the Steel Garden, and you kind of need to bait that out and then try to get back in later if they can. Still going to be a 1-for-1 on the ult and a commit.
Yeah, they're going to go for it now. Caught inside his Steel Garden, a little bit uncomfortable. But Rossi used his as well, eminently unaffected by it, as he's going to go in with the primary at the ready. Baby Bay finds his relay bolt, could have been a bit of a problem, and there's the Odin ringing out now on the site.
What the hell is that one?
With a bit of, I like it, a little bit of swagger back behind them. Whereas Jaw and Baby Bay now going to try and split the pie.
Has a nade, so as soon as they go for this plant, could be tempted.
Push through on an extremity for the flank.
That's the spike.
Good boom up.
Just caught walking up. Demon 1 is not able to support from that angle.
Dangerous. Exit should be able to get clearer of this.
Nice though, they comboed so
Baby
well.
Man is on Demon 1, who gets shoulder peeked. Baby Man knows he's there, still wants to take the fight. He's had the better of most of them, but Demon 1
into a 1v2.
still has it in his DNA
The
to win those
individuals,
clutch
man.
moments.
They're here,
Another
they're
Red
turning
Bull
up.
clutch in a second consecutive round.
Oh,
They've got to work for it, man.
If they just keep clutching every round, they can win
Yeah.
the game. If they just win
He's
them
not
all,
wrong.
Mitch.
Yeah, the fact that they have to get into these positions in the first place. That's what I'm sure is going to be a bit more concerning.
Extra got a really good impact kill in the middle of that round. I mean, it wasn't terrible on the entry into the site, just trying to kind of go ult for ult, bait them out, and then get back in. There was a good stun onto Ben. They dealt with Leaf, who was the hard anchor there. But even still, their economy remains in a terrible spot because everyone died in that win aside from one player. So they're on the precipice of getting sent down to an eco.
Yeah, that horn was good, but no one really in position to follow up. Showstopper's going to clear things out and force a full retake for G2. Full retake. There's Showstopper potential for Jaw in this round?
Spike planted.
Yeah, it is possible. If
Yeah,
somehow
Joggerman
finds
gets to
a
kill it.
pick with the AWP.
Is the one.
It is clear, as has now been confirmed.
It's a big retake for G2.
Everyone
Go
from
down to
Envy
Nico if they lose
gathered
this.
up on site at the moment. Haven't been able to get space anywhere else. They have no one
Minis
playing
tweet.
back to
Oh boy,
maybe try
who's
to
he
beat
flaming?
down the players at stairs. Val smoking it off. Doesn't even need to. Of course, I mean, no reason he should know that, but
They know they've got to get moving. Poppin is uncomfortable still. I think a snake bite for a time. Here's Leaf, not able to make an impact though.
yeah, these crossfires are good from Envy.
Time is short, and I thought TP across there to bait the crosshair. Kesnet with yet another one in the round, and Baby Bay's got nothing to do. Even he
did the
knows he's
divide,
pretty
man.
cooked here.
He did the
We've
divide.
strung 3 rounds together for Envy. This one also, where at least the original plan actually pays off.
Yeah, that one definitely was the most competent. They get the fast burst onto A. Because of Kesnet's ult, there's no
it's a lovely
effort
shot.
from G2 to try to flood into that and just get killed by a rocket. So it
It's
actually
3 in a
gets
row
them
though.
into a
1v2,
post
1v2
plant.
this round
No,
was
they
actually the
couldn't really
team.
get space elsewhere.
And now
They
they
didn't
force
have
him down
anyone
to an
hanging
eco.
back
They could
towards
get 5.
Trouble for a backstab late or stairs watch, something like that. But
5
it's
in a
just good
pistol. If you win the
crossfires on site. They're able to
eco
win
round,
that
they're
out,
actually
and they
back.
actually have G2 in a bad
Well,
economic
anti-eco, I
spot.
guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was possible, but they've done it.
Hasn't really helped them
Gogamo,
on maps like Haven in the
Bucky
series.
heavy armor, so the ult's definitely a possibility with this
did
if
get
they
eco
kill
2
some.
times on the map after winning pistol, so
Envy just want to force this.
perhaps this is the moment
It's
though
5 for him.
they can right the wrongs. Except Jaw has the iconic Bucky and the ult. That's dangerous.
Look at this encirclement. Now, Paranoia is going to do Trent in. Well, that's the player that would have
Good
carried
from him,
it.
though.
Next that walks across.
Kind of always good for one.
Now, Envy a little bit unsure. Is there a lobby presence for G2? Are we walking? Do we get another rat trap?
And of course, with this comp that Envy are playing,
They
they
go
do
back.
not
I like
have
this
a
decision from
second
Valorant.
option for the smokes.
Oh,
that is gonna be
I thought they were
super
going to let them
dangerous,
run in,
but
but
it's
they were
great
so
pick
scared
for
that they might be
Kesnet to
going over
find.
towards A that they felt like they needed
Chancey
to do
for Jaw.
something.
Make use of this Bucky. Oh, the timing and this.
Oh,
Okay, good
4
enough.
HP
Poppin
on
goes down.
Kesnet.
Oh, Kesnet also heavily damaged. The shield wall comes up again. They don't have the time to tease it out. Demon 1 though has the rifle in the sight. G2 have to respect this. They've got to be somewhat careful, but they are low. Look how low they all are. Baby Bay losing his nerve a little bit in these duels.
God, look at some of his HPs. 4 and 12.
And it's going to be on Valen to salvage with a Sheriff. A double swing
Oof,
set up.
some
in
close
place.
rounds in here,
4
man.
back-to-back
Like
rounds for
scraping the
Envy.
4.
Charging back into the game.
That was nice from Envy in that mid-round to just keep drawing some of that attention towards C, and then they're able to isolate Jaw on the B side. Of course, it's tough when that's the guy with the showstopper, but going 1-for-1 against their ult in that situation, you'll take that all day. I mean, I can't believe we've gotten to this situation, honestly. Felt like it was going to be a blowout, maybe an instance as well of like G2, they're losing, but they're laughing. It's funny, we're still cooking them right, but all of a sudden Envy are back in the game.
And also we've seen them slow it down a little bit too.
Gets the Owler out, 2 people can get one shot.
To be fair, but they got messy.
Yeah, they were just 5 passing the whole time.
Speed up into yard. If they try to accelerate further, this is G2 back to that 3-1-1 setup where you have your
device long enough,
delay, and then G2 can just encircle that entire side of the map for the retake.
Oh, it's a good sheer wall location for this hit though. It's going to be really annoying for Envy to contend with. So this is flood tree. This smoke is going to slow things down a little bit. Trent is not going to be afraid to get on that line, should be called for.
And also if you're G2, you don't love to be anchoring here. They've got the Nightfall to deal with, right? So they have to stay out of the range of that and try to get back in, which is exactly what Baby Bay does. Jumping into the site, they have a player in pit as well.
No one hit by the Nightfall at all. Not Baby Bay, not any of them. Up in the corner! Ooh, a little bit uncomfortable there. And the trades are favouring Envy. They're ready to fight into this now.
A little bit of patience.
Since Baby Bay's gone off the boil, Envy have started to find a bit of step to these sites.
Still there's wall up as well. There's no pressure on the right.
Just bide time so the rest of G2 could get there to assist. Now it's a straight up 5-on-3. And Trent goes down. Yeah, this one is just cooked. Envy have actually put together a pretty competent app at the end of the day, stringing 5 together. It
5 at the end. As soon as they kind of won the clutches, it looked like they got a lot of belief.
1 clutch and then 3 rounds where they were setting up some good post plants on A 2 times. They were able to find success on this site late. And then that anti-eco round where they've been struggling on the anti-ecos. They actually are able to
Calvin with the prime. Appreciate the 41 months. Long time, mate.
Lightly held site of 1 player, close things out. So, hey, not bad, man. They're actually back in this.
Like, we
thought we were headed for the 13-0.
We might have series brewing, but they've got to contend with the attack
side
mid-round.
Sure. Maybe the last one of the night. We'll see. Who did we use last time? Sideshow? Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. You can click down towards here. You can see if you have a free... Who gave me a sub to Sideshow? I've been ruined. FNS? Okay. Chat, maybe you're on YouTube. Dude, is this how far behind he is? Holy. You can make your way over towards Twitch. You can see if you have a Prime sub. It comes free with Amazon Prime. It costs you nothing. You don't have ads for the rest of playoffs for a whole month. And you can support the channel, get some slug next to your name, all that good stuff. See if you got it, you might have forgotten about it. That's okay. It's okay. Dude, who gifted me a sub here? Devastating. We're running out of people to use. We're running out of people, man. Gotta start denying the gifted sub. Yeah, is that even a thing? We're actually running out of streamers.
Narrow in this game, and they turn it into a 5-round win streak on their attack side.
I can check who gifted me the Sideshow one, right?
And as we, of course, get this second half underway, hit up
Jesus, why does it auto-play that?
For some in-game rewards with advanced and pro plans right now. Your QR code is right down there. Make sure
it's so loud.
VPN. So now,
Euphoria gifted you a tier 1 sub to Sideshow.
If the pistol round goes the way it should. Now, statistically, it should be an MVP.
Yeah, you would think. But
who's
also
that?
Just, yeah, G2, Loud take their
Charles, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for checking.
The 4-0
Grippy as well, thank you for that as well. Came from YouTube, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. And shit sock with the prime thing, that's why I say your name with the 2 months. Thank you so much as well, bro. I appreciate you. You three all had very questionable names, I'm not gonna lie.
So they have the flash set up. And the wall
I appreciate the primes. Thank you.
Interesting look. Very different from G2's, where they were just throwing the Vice on the opposite side of the map to the Duelist kind of a pack working together.
Envy milling about here on Mound. They've also got the back.
1-0 on pistols of this on this map. 2-1 for Envy. But for Envy, it's more about the second round.
We're going to have a smokes exchange, which might be more than G2 really would have wanted to see here. Knowing that to some degree the game hangs in their balance, and also Leaf has been able to lurk up pretty deep on the A side. He is poised to be a huge difference maker on his attack side.
Yeah, Trent was really trying to make it seem like something would happen there, but after he prowlers and no one does anything off the back of it, look at the rotates from Envy. They want to get to this A site ASAP. Does Pop and try to commit to anchoring so the team can
go for a pivot? They can't really, they got no info.
Looks like he wants to stay, and it looks like they'll be there in time.
They're slowing down, they're pulling out a tree. This is nice. Envy fully committed to the A site now.
It'll come down to Rossi here. Does he swing out?
It's going to be a little bit harder to hold off this push onto B. X is going to be there with the paranoia.
Oh, there's so many people here. Tap the spike, go to C. Look at this round. What's going on? Do they consider leave? No one consider leave. Now they know he's here. God, this is weird.
Harrying them all the way. G2 have worked the entirety of Lotus.
What plant do they go for? Heaven. Take Heaven. Uwe's in trouble, surely.
Don't have to deal with Leaf at all. That's exactly what they want to do.
Here's Valorant up on the site. Needed a couple more bullets for that one. This is getting ugly.
What a fade eye this is.
The horn. It's good. Trent and Jaw able
Through the
to
window,
capitalize.
top left.
There's a tap on the spike. You've got to go check in this, and you've got to do it manually here. The idea was good for G2, but the gunplay has to be there as well. This is a horrendous angle for Leaf. It may not matter.
That's nice,
Demon One
man.
only got it to half.
That's nice. Fair play. He's pulling off some mad rounds right now.
Sick clutch from Leaf. Envy were making the right decisions there, but they weren't able to win out those fights on the site in clean enough fashion with enough HP remaining.
Lots of it had the comms for this. I
The
think
right
he was
call
probably
was
calm
we
as well.
have to get in and flood on them right now. This guy Leaf, he's on the opposite side of the map. Let's go. But it didn't come together quick enough for him to totally be a non-factor. And they just didn't have the health
2-0.
So that spam kill was
Nope.
just
2-0 on this map. 2-2 altogether. Awesome down full eco on this, not buying anything into it.
In spawn, G2 really haven't made any moves so far. It's been Envy looking to take this map control. Will they overpush? Big paranoia catches on multiple of them. But G2 might not be arrayed for this. They're going to wait for them to push into them. Getting Demon Wonder with the classic. He's really getting on the scoreboard, going for a raw fight. The weapons are better for G2, and they'll exit the round with a couple
loving
guns.
that one.
That's an Envy win, though, I think.
He did some good damage, yeah.
Getting away with 3 kills and basically no investment, a bunch of classics. How did Demon 1, he just, I guess...
I think he popped Trent. Yeah, I really do think he popped him.
Yeah, he'll definitely take it. I mean, and on top of that, y'all died of Valen. It could have been worse. That could have been someone... could have been Raze killing everyone. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, allowing Valen to get the From the Shadows is not too big of a deal at all.
Bro hitting me with the Omen ult name in the Big 26. That's cold. Horn here obviously over to Mount to give G2 a way in. X is going to be tucked and they're not ready for it.
Yeah, the flash for him to play off. Rossi, even on the jiggle, gets a second one.
That's
really
nice.
And then both of them can just peel away. These B anchors have the wall to play with and the ones that Rossi can send out. Or
hey, hold
they
up.
just double peek and kill everybody.
Hey, wasn't this what you were asking for at the
I
start
love
of the whole
it.
series?
Yeah, and it is. Brawling, confidence, but
I mean,
also
that
hitting
is
the
a great
shots,
round from
and
them.
Kesnet is doing that. You could see him getting like passionate on the camera.
One armory buy, they got an ult to snowball a little bit here as well, win the big round. They got a lot of money, so they can lose this and then win the next, and
full emotion going crazy.
they reset
like
still as well.
Run years ago, and then when things were going wrong, just you know, the plane would crash, and it felt like they could never bounce back.
I heard you needed a sub to FNS, so you went ahead and gifted you one. Did you actually?
Josh is frustrated at how they dealt
Can you
with
refund
that
it, man?
trap
I'm
play.
legit
It's a
running out of
super common
streamers.
one, and now big A brawl coming out.
You actually gifted me as well.
Stun as well. Now the
Thank you, mate.
went for rubble. If you maybe Valen TP'd on the cross.
This was a very 2025 start to the round.
Yeah, so what's the response though from Envy? All right, we get all the space. What's the protocol after the fact that we have this Vice setup towards BC? A Vice setup that's just intending on controlling back C, by the way. We see where those thorns are at.
Yeah.
The full retake on this.
Envy have gone for the full 4-man push. They're going to have to activate Leaf's wall, and he's got a Thorns there as well.
The reactive Thorns on this is really cool.
Thorns got cleared, backside.
Ooh.
Leaf tuck, this is ugly for him. He might
Oh my god.
He is him. Literally,
Nice,
Timothy
going
Chalamet
insane. He's going insane out there.
Trent deals with popping before he can even get there. That's going to shut any of that Vice util out of the game. Extra living dangerously. TP forward here, but there's Trent waiting
Jesus,
for him.
show me that kill, man.
Yeah, Rossi had a really good kill holding back Halls, but unfortunately the players going through door, they just were not trading for each other effectively. Kesnet goes down,
this
and
non-stop, man.
You really just can't be allowing Leaf to
Oh,
pick
it's
up a
really
second
fast,
kill.
bro. That's a nice shot.
Like you really need your Neon to be out at the same time that you're popping out there with Kesnet ideally. And It just gets a bit jumbled with the timings, so the isolated fights just ruin Envy.
Yep. And the willingness here as well for G2 just to challenge Envy in his gunfights. They know more than anyone. You get shot, you die in this game.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh at the stuff that's going on because
these early rounds have been fun.
It's
between
impressive.
Both these sides. Neither one really wants to give an inch.
Same story here on the A side.
Prowler attempt to clear Demon 1 out of that corner. Paranoia is definitely going to do it. He recommits back to it though.
Envy use all that
so much fighting here. Does Baby Bay just try take Jaws?
To take the fight. Last time they were having none of it. Oh, Rossi. I mean, that's a classic. I'm playing Sentinel on Lotus exchange. Love to peek through B main and see if you can kill the guy staring at you from the main on the opposite side.
Yeah, Baby Bay's pulled back off that. Leaf took a fair bit of damage in that early exchange. And it looks like he has a smoke there on Mound side, so Exeter can actually push up somewhat behind it.
Yeah, he's been chilling there, and if he's in danger, there's a flash set up for him from Rossi, and he can retreat behind a Thorns, but there is no danger, and it's allowing Envy to be posted up on the right side.
I mean, it's a good cut of sound, but I would say that this line right now is owning them a little bit.
Can't tell if Dix is trying to play for Orb or not.
You know, they're going to have to get into a site where you can imagine these defenders
30 seconds on this. Fake A, pivot to the B. Oh boy, Leaf's popped him on low HP. Of course he has, it's Leaf.
Or maybe spams, hard to tell.
There might have been a wall up there.
There's actually no info about B at all. Baby Bay's watching here from main. And, okay, he might need to activate now. Get forward. Jaws ready to fight Demon 1, though, and it's a showstopper. Deadly in this part of the map.
15 seconds.
Baby Bay, bro, patient as you like.
Rossi.
He's in no hurry. Rossi wants to step up, but Baby Bay's ever swing into him.
Dude, look at some of the shots they're hitting.
Sick round from Baby Bay.
Yeah, stunning couple shots there, and the pivot into that B side ends up working out for G2, even though, oh man, it looked like those defenders
That's why he's trying to bait me so much.
You know, Demon 1 gets that first
okay, he
kill
did peek.
in blue room, and
I didn't even commit, he just jiggled out.
That wasn't spam, you just out in the open and jiggled and died, which is unfortunate because I feel like defensively, Envy, they're in a pretty good position there if he doesn't go down.
This team is so dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of easy to... No one's going to count G2
last
out,
time
to be
out.
fair, but it's quite easy to underestimate them after a difficult strength of schedule at the start of stage 1 that had them run up into some literal juggernauts. And amidst all of that, G2 were experimenting with the Harbor comps, trying to find their spot, trying to see how they would land coming out of Santiago. Going back to the well here on Lotus. Now, this doesn't exactly spark inspiration for what the future of their Lotus might look like, but at least for now, they're able to go back to a tried and true method and secure their spot in playoffs. Then, that's when you have the space to think a bit more about how you want to innovate.
It's got everybody on their best roles. And honestly, when you're G2 right now, do you need to do a lot of innovation even? I mean...
Did him back? I mean, the reset's fine.
They were running with the Phoenix
it's the Aspas, man.
Kickoff into Santiago was working really well. They can just
it's one of the best performers in the game. You can understand why people would copy stuff.
Classic, I say looks on
Leaf
Lotus,
trying to farm a little bit more. The 3 that can get one shot. Envy essentially just saying, let's fight from 12.
With this, it's got everybody in their best roles to go off. I think G2 could just kind of go back to basics and make it to London.
Trying to enable their 2 stars.
At least that was, you know, the idea from what Baby Bay was talking about as well. They admit that, hey, we tried the Harbor, but maybe we were a little early with this Harbor theory.
On some maps, anyway.
Not as good as we thought.
Yeah. Obviously, we still should expect to see Harbor on the maps where he's ubiquitous right now. But Lotus here, I mean, yeah, but Leaf looks...
for Americas, we love the Breeze Harbor.
Leaf looks super at home here on this Viper.
Americas?
I feel like we're remiss if
America's like a harbor. America's like a vice at the moment.
An absolute master of the agent.
Look at this here. Look at this. The seaside wall is super spicy. Normally, your Viper's just like autopilot.
Looking like G2 are going to pick the right site.
I am loving this.
Do they send one from B to try pivot, or are they just fine with it?
Hey, what are they doing over there, you know?
That's crazy.
It's like they smoke C main as well. Like amidst this, like they're still cycling some util on that part of the map. It's so sick.
You open a cupboard door and your cat just has to.
Yeah, there's some they fake the B pivot and then head over towards it. I mean, it's a nice bait out. They're gonna go.
This is exacerbated because they're on a site, right? So
your package from Amazon.
I just feel like the Viper will kind of own them a little bit.
What's going on?
Last time they bought it out.
Especially when I'm ordering like TCG stuff, bro. I love Mail Day. It's the best. Envy here had to commit to a site, though, in fairness. They're trying to stack, find some value from these classics, so that's also part of it. In one sliding in, okay.
Right,
Overdrive
insta locked onto the head there.
Worse for wear, it doesn't matter because he's found 2 kills already and he seems far from done. Into the side we go. That's third out of nowhere. Had to
That must
basically
look so fast
and
from
he's
all those
paved the way
PBs,
for
by
Envy
the
to find
maybe not
an
the big
opportunity
guy.
in this round. But Trent's going to disrupt the defuse, has to find a quick reload. Here he knows Extra trying to pressure around that bubble. The Leaf gets in there. Trent's found his
Holy
third.
dude, Trent has saved the day on that one.
Down and get themselves to match
Really
point.
has.
It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Well, they just don't care
is
about
in
your
there.
fairy tale
Leaf
endings,
is
bro.
in there with an outlaw as well. It's not like he is
Demon
the
1 did good though. For bad
spam
for him.
arsenal ready to go in tree. Trent gets the 1 with the spam. Does he kill another with the spam? Yep. Just tap on the spike. That's 2 with the spam. What about 3 with the spam? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Trent! Hot dog, baby. I mean, hot dog. Thanks
Trent
for bailing
is
us out.
racking up kills in this series. It's really boosting
Thanks
him
for
on the
bailing
kill
us out.
respect.
Okay, 6. 6 goes
No
at it.
deaths and just tons of spam kills. You love to see it. I think he's up to like 6 spam kills on this map that we've seen, something like that.
Sorry, bro. That's just raw game sense as far as I'm concerned. Fallon gets the shear wall out early. Does get touched up a bit though by Rossi. His A-side presence is really minimal though.
Yeah, they're happy
Yeah,
with
they've
that.
had Demon 1 in sort of
Their
three
calling's
on
been
now,
so decisive on this
Kesnet
one.
is rotating away from that C side.
They went to re-clear over towards
NV
A, yeah,
defense,
and they
but-
saw it. I'm just trying to work out how much info they got from that.
Okay, or look at the smoke position.
The,
Just deep enough
the observing's
make
been
Envy nervous about a
noticeably
pop
better.
out.
I think it's
So
a
they're gonna
legit different
flash.
person.
I guess they got arc rows. Yeah, straight away, Kesnet goes into the bubble. He's like, nah, bro, I'm going to go see what's going on there.
So much pressure from G2 just being applied to C and B main at the same time. It has 4 players'
Imagine
attention
enough people
divided
complain.
along the 2 choke points. And the one guy on A gets exposed at stairs, which is your Vice. All of your defensive util turned off.
And as soon as the Viper pit goes out, is it not done?
Their Viper's pit.
And
The game shouldn't be done.
They've got to do their thing and fight for this, but it's not looking good. Valorant already deals with popping up on that high ground, and he's found his third on the round. Oh, buddy, chalked him up.
Guy.
Fallon's found 4. I got the amount of hot dogs coming out of these guys' mouths at the end of this round. I'm sure it's going to be incessant. Valorant, the ace, no extra says.
He
I think
went
I'll make it
for
more
it.
interesting.
Holy,
13-6
I mean, they
is the
stomped him,
result
man.
on
They
Lotus
stomped him.
as G2 take one
Very nice.
giant step towards a playoff berth. It's not set in stone yet, but it's a downhill run for them, and they mean business.
To tee up this game, I was talking about where the comfort factor would be at with both of these
Let me quickly
teams,
upload.
and
We'll
be
look
kinda
at
running
the
some experimental
stats.
stuff with the veto,
We'll
but
listen
looking
to the
at their best
interview,
lead.
and
You just
then
have Extra on the
we'll
Phoenix,
rate
Demon
someone.
1's playing Chamber, popping off, Kesnet's running around on Neon, and a G2 team that had 2 of their absolute best players.
They tried. I mean, they lost double
Unbelievable stats
pistol on their
earlier
map.
in Valen and Leaf
They made it a
playing
little harder.
Leaf primarily Viper, Valen primarily Smokes.
But,
Switching it
I mean,
around
G2 look
and
good, man.
not finding their footing in their first 2 matches against Lev, against MIBR that they lost. G2 just go right back into the comfort zone, and they are instantly a cut above. 3 cuts, maybe 4 cuts above. Like, it's just not even close. They're on a totally different level. The amount of experience these guys have together on these roles, on these maps, years of it. And you're talking about guys who are the best in the, up there with the best in the world at those roles.
There you have a G2 advance
Stat-wise,
towards the playoffs. Let's
Trent had
head
a banger.
down to Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview.
I see Baby Bear had a banger too.
2-0 against Envy. And Juggernaut, I want to talk to you first. You guys changed the composition.
Yeah, it's rough out there for Envy.
And you're back on playing that race. It felt like it was really comfortable for each one of you to go back to all of these agents. What was the reason of wanting to change after week 1?
I would say like we were having a little rough time with the Neon. I mean, there's Vi's back in the meta, so I was kind of having a little bit of rough time. So I was asking Josh, let's just break everything. Let me just break all of Vi stuff. The pumps are a little bit more fun because I have a Raze rocket now too. So I mean, just having that Raze is more fun. That's my opinion.
And it's also sometimes at G2 that even if you guys struggle a little bit towards the beginning of the stages, you always recover and you always have incredible performances that allow you to elevate when you go into these internationals. So for you, how do you see what is going to be that last match and also moving forward into playoffs potentially?
I mean, yeah, we're just like trying to get the rebuild back up. Like we're working day by day, trying to figure out what we are comfortable with, and then with Josh's help, like we're like coming back as easy as we can be. So Josh is helping out a lot with Jake and all the boys, so it's pretty fun.
That sounds good. Thank you so much, Dragonmo. I also want to talk to Baby, and also Baby. Earlier today, I said I was going to bring a box for you, so hey,
It's for me?
Here you go. Of course it's for you.
No way.
Here you go.
I'm so honored.
Yeah, it's your big moment, so you get to be on top. Look, hear me out.
I'm the top dog.
Yeah, it will. Here, that's why I'm gonna ask you. You are insane on the Vice every single week. You're the. I mean, I think that's messed up.
Wait, I'm insane on the Vice.
You know, forget about it. I have nothing nice to say about it. No, I'm kidding. No, you have been insane every single week. You have been a top performer for the team, and you're up there with names like Luke Cho, Neon, Zekken. What is it about this stage that has you, popping off every single time?
Part of the regional farming team, so I got to farm regionally, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to make London, so I'm doing my best. But yeah, I mean, the team's always got my back, and honestly, without them, I'm not able to do any of this. So, actually, they set me up, put me in really good spots, good fights all the time, so yeah.
Nice. Thank you so much. Well, this is everything for Dre, but also Trent, you're the last one here. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I do need it for this one. Trent, congratulations on the win. Again, I want to ask something that I also asked about Giacomo. You guys changed the composition, but you guys in general were committing a lot to this Harbor comp and different maps that nobody else was bringing in. So how do you feel about what is going on right now? Because a lot of the roles and a lot of the agents change for everybody, but for you, they kind of always remain the same.
Yeah, I'm just the initiator guy, so I kind of just get to play the same thing every time. I mean, we like the Harbor. It was just very hard to implement. Like, no one else is doing it. We had to just come up with our own ideas, be very creative, and we didn't feel like we had enough time to fully implement it and, be a strong team with it. So at the end of the day, we just had to kind of swap off of it on the harder to learn maps.
And you have one more match as well.
I mean, I respect that.
That's going to be Cloud9. And I remember during kickoff, you guys were talking about how you scream a lot of the tier 2 teams, and you were actually able to learn a lot from them. How do you see this Cloud9 team as well with the additions that they have right now?
I think they will be good. Jack is one of the best tier 2 players, prospects coming up. So I think with time, they just need some time. I think he got picked up a couple days ago. So they need some scrims, but overall, I think they'll be a good team.
All right, thank you so much, Trent. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview.
Right, chat, we're done. We are done. If you're around tomorrow, Plat Chat is in 13.5 hours, whatever that is in your time zone. Give me a streamer to raid. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I will be streaming again Thursday morning, right? Thursday Pacific, I think, is the next one. Playoffs, chat, playoffs. When it gets serious. Raid Brock? Yeah, cool. What's Brock's Twitch?
Some of the events, and we had to claw back from comebacks. So challenges aren't new to us. We treated this just like any other.
Just Brock.
That was our mentality going into this.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day, right? I'll see you all soon. All right, peace, everyone. Bye.
We're treating this like our lives are on the line because it really is. Yeah.
YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well. I will see you all soon. Thank you. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye, everyone.
We're proving to ourselves that if we keep working like this, then